YouTube, Twitter, known as X, Instagram Live, or you checking the podcast. Whatever way you tuning in, we thank you for being here, man. Or we thank you for being here. But what's that? Is the double up. Keep all joints double tuck. Shoot at your feet, make you jump like double dutch. You know? Let's see what's going on here. Let me drop this link in the that. But yeah, we got some news. We got some news on deck. We got some news on deck that we need to go over. Definitely, you know what the main thing is going on right now. You know what the main ingredients is for the beef stew. You know, owl. It's called owl tender. You know, that's the main ingredients. What y'all saying in the chat over there? Bougie boo, what's happening? It's called owl tender. Come over to the YouTube, hit the link on the top so I can see the chat. But yeah, I know what it is though. We ain't even gonna get right into that though. We're gonna get into something else. I got some other things that was going on though too. Well, Academics delivers an exciting update on Drake, Lil Durk, and who else? NBA YoungBoy. What's this? Oh, that's one day ago. Both Lil Durk and NBA YoungBoy are currently dealing with legal issues, while Drake just released some sexy songs for you. Party next door. Yo, you know what's crazy? Just seeing Party Next Door. Yeah, that J. Cole lineup look kind of crazy for that Dreamville. I might have to call Eb up, man. Give me some tickets, B. Word. Cause that lineup look kind of dope, though. I ain't gonna hold. They say it's supposed to be the last Dreamville too. Why? I don't understand that. I don't understand why that's the last Dreamville. He retiring? Oh, damn! That nigga got #1 spot again. Yo, that GNX shit is kind of. Oh, that's on the top of the R&B and hip hop album charts. Okay, and "Sexy Song" is at #2. Mm, 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 mm. That was for this. Well, for last week. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That he doing some crazy shit though. And then when you think about it, it's almost as if what he's saying. I mean, how much truth is it to it, man? Is UMG the one pushing this shit like that? Is it UMG the pushing it, or is it just some dope ass work though, man? Which one is it, man? I don't know, man. Tell me in the chat, man. What y'all think? What y'all think it is? Is GNX? Is all these songs and everything that all the praise it's getting? Is it well deserved, or is just or has the green button been pushed? Has the green button been pushed to propel this album to the light it's been getting? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, he just did the Super Bowl, so I think everything that he's getting right now, all the praise he's getting right now, is definitely just due. It's definitely just due. It said Kanye West shares a new song about rocking a swastika. Oh my God. Is this a new one or is this that same one they played yesterday? That we played yesterday. Let me see. Let me see what this is. I don't see it. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't want to hear it anyway. I want to hear some Kanye with not spewing hate speeches, man. Or I want to hear some some Kanye music, man. Or he said he was in his bag though. Said Charlamagne the God slams boring Kanye West for trying too hard to be controversial. I think he's trying too hard to be controversial. You think that's his main goal right now, just to stir shit up and not worrying about the music? He just concerned with them stirring shit up. I don't know. Now this right here, this is lame. This is lame as shit. Mace surprisingly reveals he'll be open to visiting Diddy in prison despite tension. Bro, you dropping your first album that you didn't drop in in 20 some years or some shit like that on the date that the nigga trial start. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. For real, for real. Let that man try. Let that man fight his case, do what he do. But stop. Come on, bro. You ain't going to see that man. But put something on his book stuff. He don't need it. He don't need it though. But put something, you know what I'm saying? Put something on his books though, man. Let him get a little something, you know what I'm saying? Let him get a little something. Niggas don't like sitting up in Clubhouse and that motherfucking goo. I see that shit. Niggas want the room over, they can come on the stage and run their motherfucking mouth. Nah, them days is done, Jack. Word. Them days is done, Jack. Word. That shit crazy. All right. Lil Durk unveils release date for Deep Thoughts amidst legal drama. Playboy Cardi already shocked the world with dropping his long-awaited, long-anticipated album. Now it seems Lil Durk is up next. When he dropping his album? When he dropping his album? Let me see when he dropping his album. So I don't know, but how's that gonna go though? Like, how you gonna drop an album about murder, death, kill when you on trial for murder, death, kill? I don't know if that's too smart, man. I don't know how that's gonna work out for him. Word. Playboy Cardi questioned all decision for excluding bundles from music first week sales. Oh, he wasn't able to do his bundles? They said Cardi might go gold. They say he might go gold first week. Word. That's kind of dope. He had them little dudes waiting long enough. YG advocates against police brutality and empty. Yeah, that was dope. I seen that yesterday. He had some poetry dude on. Is this dude doing some poetry shit on the stage? And he said some ill shit. Let me see if they got. Let me see if they got it. They got the clip of that. I'll play that. Oh no, it's some other shit. Wow, wow, this is fire. This shit went on for 2 minutes. Hold on, let me switch those so y'all can hear it. Nah, that was kind of dope. I didn't see that part of the damn, that's why we cut the shit short yesterday when we was doing it. We cut the
Hey, you hang up on it, get on the fucking ground, nigga! How the fuck y'all want us to get on the ground? Y'all got your guns out of shit, my nigga! We do the talking! Get on the fucking ground! I'm only saying I got death with you! Shut the fuck up! Get on the fucking ground! I ain't gotta do it like that, blood! Blood? Hey, who you calling blood? Do we look related? Now get the fuck on the ground! Cousin! My fucking arm, man! And he said his motherfucking arm. Don't fucking make me shoot your black ass right here. When the police pull up, he already faded. Terrorizing the town, tearing things down that the Lord hands created. They was riding, they was sliding, and all that church shit. Nigga, you could save it. See, they was scheming. Demons. Ignorant kids, they wouldn't bow to the Queen of England. They probably spit in their face and say, "What you looking at me for?" Somebody please tell me, what do you tell a soldier when the world's at peace and they still looking to go to war? Said it's a jungle where I'm from. They got hate words on their tongue and they shaking, holding a gun while the police is holding a gun like their newborn son. Somebody please help me. Somebody please tell me who killed my future. That shit get crazy when you look in the mirror and realize you were the shooter. Get on the phone, send the homies in jail a kite. Ain't no out in bail. That's where you about to spend the rest of your life. See that hate spread like a plague. On that night when they left them for dead, with 36 seconds, this is what they said. They said, Self, this me you talking to. And Self replied, we ain't have no role models to walk us through. They said, what about the people I killed? The people I fought for you? And I said, fuck me up mentally. It threw me off track. I put everything into you niggas. What they will tell you is gang banging won't love me back. See, my mama tried to tell me and the homies just laughed. Get your fucking ass up. Get your ass up. And now the next time I see my mama, that shit'll be behind the glass. But you can change it in a flash. See, the choice is up to you. I got a question for you young niggas. Now what the fuck you gonna do? Out on bail. I'm out on bail. These motherfuckers trying.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can hear me now. You should be able to. But yeah, that was fire, man. That was fire. For real. Hold on, I gotta turn the other one on so you can hear me over here. Yeah. Was y'all able to hear that over in Clubhouse? They needed to see that shit. I should have came over and watched that shit. That shit was fire. All right. That was really dope, man. That's what, like, that's what I be meaning by, like, motherfuckers putting messages in there, you know what I'm saying, their performances, their music and stuff like that, man. Messages that need to be heard. You know what I'm saying? We need some more of that right there. That was dope. That was really dope, man. All right. That was really dope. Well, let me share this joint and what's the name too real quick. Before I continue on. My couple people I got on Twitter. About to get this shit up though. You heard? All right. Yeah, we good? We good, Pat? Let me know. Text me if you want to pull up. All right. Kanye West claims 50 Cent as one of my favorite people amid his latest Twitter tirade. He would be. Yo, if 50 and Kanye link up, we in for some shit, boy. He in for some shit. Word. Kanye should do 50 next album. Word. He should do 50 next album. Let me see if they got the clip for this one. Oh, they do. Hold on, let me play this. Let me play this real quick. Let me see what he was saying with this. All right. What's Chabu talking about?
But even through all of that though, you still was able to make hits. Like you still came out with like Absolutely. New York and you still Absolutely. Does Drake take that same playbook?
This is what Drake's feeling right now. Drake could go and make 1,000 fucking dope records right now. People are rejecting his deposit.
Yeah.
So that's what he's going through right now. But if he was an athlete and you go put up fucking 55, you go put up 60 points in a night, I can't deny that, man.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I don't like him, but that motherfucker nice.
Yeah.
Floyd Mayweather. Oh, I hate this nigga. Keep winning.
He's gonna knock him out.
I'm gonna fuck you up every time. That's what people don't like about him, because he don't knock people out.
Yeah.
That's what they didn't like about his fighting style, because it's the sweet science. But if you know anything about boxing, that's boxing.
Right.
The game is to hit, not get hit.
Right.
So, but that's why I love sports so much.
Yeah.
Because the proof is in the pudding. If I go play and work hard and go hard, you ain't never gonna be better than me, because I just work harder than you. And I'm a hard worker. I'll go put in all the work. I'll go, and I won't go to sleep. I don't give a fuck. I'll go put it all in. I'll do everything I got to do to be the best. But, you can't beat, opinions of people. It's a different thing in entertainment. People have to like you in entertainment. You know what I mean?
And you gotta, it's different too, because now you have the internet that is so
absolutely involved. I kind of wish I had the internet when I had my beef.
You do?
Oh, when I had the beef going on? Oh, yeah, I wish that. They'd have seen things in real time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They'd have seen who this guy is in real time. And then it would have been a different outlook on what this is. You'd be like, oh,
yeah,
now I get it. This guy's a fucking fraud.
Uh-huh.
So that you didn't get a chance to see that, feel that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because there's no internet, there's no that. So for nowadays, the internet, sometimes you get to feel too much. Like with the Drake and Kendrick beef, I'm watching this shit. I'm like, damn, you got these guys. They break down the whole fucking battle. Like, lyric for lyric for lyric. It's like, this is... I don't know if it's good or bad. You know what I'm saying? It might be good, it might be bad. I don't know. But we just live in a different time right now, different space, energy. And but I love hip hop.
But can I ask you a question? There's a hit record. Is the
hit record change
everything? Is that still?
Hit record change everything.
Is that still the?
Yeah, hit record change everything. It always does. Mm-hmm. But it's a tougher thing when people just are tired of seeing you win.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like I keep giving up sports analogies because it's so perfect.
Yeah.
Like people are tired of seeing Pat Mahomes win football championships. All right, but you got to beat him.
Yeah. And
people are tired of seeing Drake win.
But
we're tired of seeing him win.
But
you know what I'm saying? Kendrick comes, makes a dope record, and everybody jumps on it. Like it's like everybody's mad at Drake right now. Everybody's.
So, but here's my thing with that, right?
Why can't you like them both?
I like them both. See, I said this on the show before. The internet will not make me stop liking Drake. Here's where I think Drake went left. I felt like he put all his cards out there, right? Anticipating that Kendrick wouldn't come with a hit. I think that Drake lost me when he went full on Karen and filed a lawsuit. That's what lost me in the battle, because I felt like you said some things about him, which was fair game.
It's all fair.
It's all fair in love and war. Yeah. You talked about him being a wife beater, the kid not his. You went below the belt. He got you back below the belt, and it stuck because the record was just a hit record. And that part of the game you can't cheat.
It's a big record.
And it's a big record. And listen,
dope record.
And the same tactics that you're claiming Drake, that you claim Kendrick used, best believe your label did the same thing.
That's how he knows that it was done. That's how he knows.
That's how you know. So don't go full on Karen because you lost. Get up.
Yeah, I have my convictions with it all. It's just, here's my message to anybody: stay out of rap beefs.
Stay out of rap beefs. Yeah.
Stay out of rap beefs.
That's the one telling you that the dude whose career was done off from a rap beef. He told him, stay out of rap beefs, just make music. Just make music. Or he said it. I ain't say it. He said it. What's up? I ain't want to hear 5 rap. Nah. But yeah, I mean, that was ill coming from Ja, though. That was ill coming from Ja. Or all that shit about he was 5 was a fraud was crazy, though. Or 5 ain't no fraud at all. I ain't gonna do that right there. Or nigga, I think they was I think Ja might have suffered from the same thing Drake suffered from though too. Niggas was Ja fatigue, man. Niggas was Ja fatigue. We ain't want to really hear too many more. What would I be without a baby? We ain't want to hear that shit no more, B. You know what I'm saying? The real, you know what I'm saying? It was shifting over, you know what I'm saying, to street rap, man. Even though Ja came from that though too. But he shifted all the way over when he didn't want to sound like X no more. He went to that singing bag. Word. He went to that singing bag and we kind of got. I mean, we really ain't get tired of it though, because that shit still ring off in the spots right now when it come out though. But niggas, I think that was what Drake and him both happened to both of them though. Niggas got fatigue on both of those artists. It wasn't really looking to, you know what I'm saying, for no more music for them like that. What else we got going on? That was dope though. He said he wished the internet was around because it could have showed how 50 was a fraud. That was crazy. Cut it out, bro. Stop calling that man. Come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop it, Ja, man. Word. Stop it, man. Word. I know you still mourning over DJ Irv passing too, though. You know what I mean? Prayers still go out. You know what I'm saying? Prayers forever will go out to his family and Ja and everybody affiliated with Murder Inc. and everything like that that's going through that loss right there. I was wondering if them people who bought those masters from Irv and then gave him like some of the money and then gave him the rest in credit that he was able to do like his TV show. I wonder if he got them TV shows done. Or if his people's gonna be able to get that credit line that they had gave him. That'll be dope. That'll be dope. Where Kanye on here mad that he ain't get invited on the stage with Playboy Cardi. Yo, the funniest thing about this tweet was he said that nigga said, and why is Kai so short? This nigga stupid. How short is Kai Cenat, man? Kai Cenat must be a midget, man, because Kanye ain't that damn tall. He said, why is Kai so short? But Kanye was mad that Playboy Cardi didn't send him didn't give him an invite to the stage. He said he blamed it on them people. He blamed it on them people that not letting them bring Kanye out. Or I don't think too many people is really willing to basically, you know what I'm saying, be side by side with Kanye with these hate, you know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know if it's hate. It's probably not. He probably don't deem it as hate though. But I don't know if too many people want to really, you know what I'm saying, be associated with him right now. But then then you gotta ask, like, you don't want to do it now, then when you gonna do it? You gonna do it when everything die down? That's kind of corny. That's kind of corny right there. You know what I'm saying? So now once everything die down and people willing to mess with Kanye again, then y'all gonna want to go and get some Yeezy clothes and, you know what I'm saying, go hang out with Kanye in the studio and shit like that. Yeah, I don't know. Ja's misunderstood. Ja ain't misunderstood. Niggas understand everything. He's speaking English. Dumb shit. He's speaking some shit. No, he's speaking a certain language called dumb shit. That's what it's called. Dumb shit. That's what it's called. That's what his language is called that he's speaking right now. That's a lot of language no motherfuckers be speaking. Dumb shit. Some trying to call that shit. You speak a certain language, it's called dumb shit. Word. That's what Ja's talking right now. Dumb shit. Word. This is a content era right now where I guess, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, he been speaking the same language the whole time. He's speaking dumb shit this whole time. It ain't nothing new. He been speaking dumb shit. Dumb shit. No, I'm about to quote that. I'm about to patent that right there. It's a new language out here being spoke. It's called dumb shit. A lot of niggas be talking that shit. No, we're not talking about what's name. Hold on, baby. Let me turn this over real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back like I left my keys, you heard? Word, yo, Pat, you fucking with that right there? It's a new language, B. It's called dumb shit. Word. A lot of niggas be talking that shit. Alright, we not speaking on that right there at all. We don't talk on that guy, whether it's on a stream or it's on the what's the name. We turned his TV off a long time ago. And if you know me, you know who I'm talking about. Kim Kardashian show love to Playboy Cardi for his Skims lyric and his music. Oh, he shot his Skims out? That's what's up. Dope on passion related debates if Lil Wayne can return to peak form. Can Lil Wayne return to peak form? So I asked that question a couple weeks ago in the room. I was saying that when he made the announcement, when Lil Wayne made the announcement about putting out the Carter 6, I asked him, I said, what you think gonna do the first week? Some people said he gonna go he gonna do at least 400. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yo, Lex, I'm about to send you the joint. I don't know about that. I don't know if he could do 400, and that's why I gotta bring Lex up. Let me see what Lex think about this. Let me see what my brother Lex think about this. Lex might think he could do 500. I don't know. Yo, if you in here, man, go follow the if you in here, go follow y'all get a chance, man, go follow the Instagram, man, ADHD underscore podcast. Go follow that, man. We see the wild clips we be having up and shit like that. The conversations, dope shit though. Dope shit. You know. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Like the post. Let's get some more people up in there, man. Y'all like it right there. You know what I'm saying? Let's build this audience up. But yeah. I don't know what can he return back to peak form? Can Lil Wayne return back to peak form? I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Lex just pulled out. Let's see what Lex think. Lex, so what do you think? What do you think, my brother?
Can Lil Wayne do what? 400 what?
Can Lil Wayne return back to peak form?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, he can.
You said yeah?
Yeah.
And what do you describe as peak form, Lil Wayne?
Nonsensical bullshit at a high level. Quality trash.
Oh, that's his peak form?
Yo, dude, I never liked this dude. I never liked this shit, ever. Well, that's not true. I like his features. But, you know, as far as studio albums, he's garbage.
What is it?
Garbage.
Say it again one more time.
Garbage.
So you ain't fuck with Wobbly Wop?
Trap, stop it.
You ain't fuck with the Wobbly Wop, Wobbly Wop, Wobbly Wop, drop it like it's hot. You ain't like that?
I ain't like none of that shit, man.
You ain't like Fireman? Come on, that Fireman.
Oh, hell no. Oh,
Huh?
hell. You know I didn't like that shit. He has a couple of features here and there that I'm like, all right, he did.
His feature game was fire at one point.
Yeah.
His feature game was fire at one point. That's a fact. Pat said that Wayne's gonna do 90 to 150. What you think about that? You think that's what he's gonna do the first week?
How does Pat know that?
I mean, it's just a guess that number. It's just basically guess that number, like what you think. You know, we do that a lot with the ADHD.
That's true.
We like to try to guess the number that you think that the person gonna do in the first week.
Yeah, I'm not good at that at all.
Nah.
Nah. As far as like figuring out how much he's gonna sell or not, nah, I can't. I just want to know if the quality of the album's gonna be quality, and I think it's gonna be whatever. His time is completely past now. So, you know, but I could be wrong. I would like to be wrong.
So I'm looking at it like this, right? I think an artist could already return back to peak form. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's not like, I don't think within creating music you could lose a step the way like you would lose a step like if you playing ball or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I think you could I think it's a possible chance that he could bounce back in that bag. And I'm saying I don't know what it would take. I don't know if it would take for him to because I didn't think he was garbage. I don't think Wayne was. I think Wayne was putting out some quality music like that. Like that Carter 3, he figured it out by the time. Like Carter 2's fire, classic, some people say. But Carter 3 was like when he found out how to create records, you know what I'm saying? And put a good album together. So I think he could possibly figure this shit out. I ain't like Carter 5 though. So maybe he can't though.
You know what's ill though? I have to take your word for it because I ain't listen to none of that shit.
You ain't listen to none of it?
The Carter 1s and 2s and 3s and 4s, I ain't listen to none of that shit. And then when I think I did listen, you know, because someone set me down. I was like, yo, you gotta listen to this. And they said, as soon as we listened, they were like, oh no, you have to go to the mixtapes. Because I went, this is bullshit. That's exactly what they said. No. He really goes off on his mixtapes. I'm like, what? So he said
You heard the scatterbrain shit. You heard the scatterbrain shit then. That was scatterbrain rap right there. The mixtapes. That was super scatterbrain. You really ain't like that.
Yeah, no. He's garbage.
Garbage.
I thought it was ladies night today, brother.
What's that, bro?
Where the ladies at?
Yo, I hit them up about doing the ladies night. They said they. I think I might have. What it was, I think I might have hit them a little bit. I had after I did the live stream with Glass, I took a nap, man. I woke up around like 7 o'clock and I had to run outside to go do something. So when I headed back to the crib, I hit the ladies up to see if they wanted to do it. I think LK, I think she said she got to do something in the morning. So she's calling it an early night though. So we'll be back on ladies night next week though. You know, we'll be back on again next week. Or gotta bring the ladies through. Or I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna have some Moscato over here when they come through too. I'm gonna have some Moscato, light a candle up. You know what I'm saying? Be chilling. Word. You know what I'm saying? Have some potpourri going on in the air and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know? Word. You know, so I gotta smoke a strawberry Philly for LK. You know? I'm gonna roll one of those up. We're gonna get, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And make sure that you have to get some ice cold 40s for LK too. That's what you know. So
she do the 40s?
Tall can 40s. Tall can.
Tall cans. Yeah. Okay. All right. I ain't know. Craze, what up, Craze? I ain't know. What was I say? Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, I have it on deck. I'll knock one down with you. You know what I'm saying? You could do. You know what I'm saying? You got yours. I have it over here. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I take it back. Cause you know that's he talking shit because he be Lex be drinking the Valentine still. You know what I mean?
Like Valentine.
Back in the day, you know what I mean? Valentine times. It's been crazy, man. But what was it? Was something else. Oh yeah, let me ask you, what you think about Mace saying that he's he'll go visit Puff in jail.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Go put some and stop lying about how Puff did this and that to you. You know what I mean? If Puff did all this and that to him, you wouldn't go visit him. So you know,
I think he's full of shit by saying that shit though.
Nah, he'll go see him, man. He sees the bigger picture, man.
So why is he releasing his album on the same day that Puff trial started?
I didn't know that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Come on, man. He's full of shit, dude.
Yeah, you might be
full
right.
of shit.
Yeah, he's
full of shit. I'm just chilling in the building. He's full of shit. He's full of shit. True, you heard that, True? What I said?
I didn't hear the last part. Last I heard was Lex talking about Lil Wayne. How you saying he liked one of his features?
No.
What up, True?
First, we go back to that because I let that shit slide just then. He sat here and just said that Lil Wayne is garbage. And then just told me he never heard Carter 2, Carter 3. He never heard none of his albums. He listened to him one time And his man told him, nah, I'm put the mixtape on. I just gave the replay what he just said, though. Lex, I'm really surprised by that, by you saying that, though, just now. I'm really surprised about that.
Why are you surprised, man?
Because you don't normally give your take on something unless you listen to it.
I mean, yeah, that's true too. That's true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
that's true.
That's why I was surprised when you said that right there.
But throughout his career, Trap, I've always sat down and said, listen, let me give him a chance because everyone likes this cat. Let me give him a fair opportunity, man. And as soon as he starts rapping, I fucking hate it to the core
Garbage.
of my. Like I was like, oh my god, it's fucking garbage, man. And so,
garbage.
Yeah.
It's a garbage.
Every time I try, it could be I hear one album, or hear a couple of songs on the album. I'm like, this is fucking so bad. Then I diss him. Then someone he drops another joint. Someone's like, yo, you gotta listen to this, Lex. I said, all right, I'll listen. It's just fucking horrible. I think after like Carter 2 and 3, I was done. Like I'll never try again.
All right, so with what Lex is saying, I guess there's a little bit of nuance in it because I don't think it's fair to not listen to. I say if you haven't listened to at least 20% of what somebody has created, I don't think it's fair for you to be able to assess or grade what that thing is. Because it wouldn't be fair if a young hip hop fan that only heard 3 Rakim records turned around and said, "Oh, Rakim is garbage," because I didn't like the 3 or 4 records I heard from him, or or someone else from our generation that we regard as great. But I also think like, okay, what's the benchmark? How much of an artist do you have to listen to in order for you to viably be able to say they garbage and people should respect that opinion?
That's a
good question.
It's a real good question.
I'm gonna say. What'd you say? Lex? You go first.
No, you go first. You go first. You go first.
20%. So now I'm listening to an album, right? I think if that album don't catch me by the 4th song, I'm out of there.
So you say 20% of one album can determine if somebody is good or not?
Determine if the album got my interest.
Because I think 20% is fair. So say, okay, Nas got 18 albums. So if you listen to 20% of Nas's albums and you say, you know what, this nigga's not for me, he's whack, I'm not feeling this. I'm not no mathematician, but what would be 20% of 17 albums? I know 210. So about three and a half Nas albums.
About 3.5, 4.
You listen to 3.5 Nas albums. Do you think that is enough to make a fair assessment on if he's good or bad?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I think so.
What if you listen to the last albums, the last 4 albums he dropped with that with old boy, you might not like Nas.
Yeah, what if the 3 you listened to was Nostradamus, Nasir, and Lost Tapes 2? Would it be fair for someone to listen to those 3 albums and be able to judge Nas on, or should the 20% be the top of their catalog? So
it gotta be the top. It gotta be the top.
So if Lex listened to Carter 2 and 3, and then maybe one other, maybe his best mixtape.
Funeral. I like Funeral. I like the Funeral album. Funeral album.
So if you listen to Carter 2, 3, and Funeral, and maybe Dedication 2, and he was like, you know what, none of this hit for me, it was ass. Would it be fair for him to be able to say that?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
So 20%, but it got to be the top of their catalog.
Got to be the top of their catalog, though.
That's
got to be the top.
That's
fair. Yeah. I agree with them that. So Lex, we got to do that for you, though, Lex. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that in one of the rooms.
I appreciate that.
We're gonna play Wayne's top catalog albums, and we're gonna see what you think after that.
But that's why when we was doing the list, that's why I was saying, if we doing the list of the 25 essentials, I was saying we got to treat this as if someone that's never heard this rapper before, we're going to play them 25 records. That's why we can't always lean on the singles, because singles don't always tell the full story. Like if you ask 90% of artists what their favorite song on the album is, I guarantee damn near they're not gonna say singles. They're gonna say, "Oh, this record because this whole sentimental value because my uncle sang on that," or this record because my mom used to always play that in the car, so I sampled that, or you know what I mean? Like that's why I was saying, like when we do them lists, we got to be cognizant of yes, people have singles, people have songs that are huge, but like "Hey Mama" is an essential for Kanye. That song means so. He had his mom singing that record. He performed that in front of his mom. Like that's one of his most important records, or a record like "Homecoming." Or I wonder. Those are extremely important, not only to the artist, but it's something that connects the artist with their fans. It would be like a Nas record, like One Mic. If we was doing a list, like One Mic has to be considered an essential Nas record. Made You Look has to be considered. The World Is Yours, even though The World Is Yours isn't as big of a single as Street Dreams was. You know what I mean? Or some other record. Any arbitrary record.
Yeah, I agree.
Come on, nigga. Crazy trying to look young. Look at this nigga.
You see him, right? You see him, right? Yeah. Nah, ain't nothing, man. Coolin', man.
Ask Crazy what we just discussed. Ask him how you feel about what we just discussed.
Crazy. How much of a person's catalog you think is fair to have to listen to determine if they got a good catalog or not? I ain't gonna say garbage. I'm gonna say they got a good catalog or not. They make good music.
Are you talking about their whole entire catalog? Like how much you got to listen to everything they put out?
Nah, you like how much do you have to listen to before you can determine if the person is garbage or not?
Oh shit! If you think a nigga garbage, I don't think you gonna listen to his catalog. I don't think you gonna get to, like, if you hearing it. How many niggas who you heard you like, nah, that nigga trash, would you went and listened to their old shit trash?
See, that's like what Trill was just saying though. So like, I ain't really like judge too many artists off of their singles like that. You know what I'm saying? I like to dive into somebody's album or something to see, like, you know what I'm saying, see if they got something like that, because like he was just saying just now, a lot of time, and for what you were saying though, like people say all the time, yo, the label picked that single for me to put out. I ain't want to put that single out. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they had other songs on their album that was better than that right there. So I'll dive into an album, and there's been many times when I might not like the single, maybe because I heard the shit so much on the radio or something like that, but I dive into the album and them B-sides was just hitting. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times there's artists who don't even have no fucking airplay or no singles like that, where you gotta just dive into their album and hear what they doing though. But when he asked the question to me, I was saying like you would probably have to listen to like 20% of the person catalog to determine if, I think 20% is enough to have to listen to determine if the album is good or not. I mean, not the album is good or not. If he makes good music.
I mean, it got to be your preference too, because certain niggas you just not gonna fuck with. But I think if you listen to 20% of a nigga catalog, you fuck with that nigga. You don't think he garbage. You capping, because you ain't getting the 20% of a nigga who you ain't fucking with.
That's a good point that Craze made, because a lot of times people just don't be your cup of tea, and people will be quick to call somebody garbage. Like, that's just not your cup of tea. It might be dope, but it's not for you.
Mm-hmm. Like I used to get on a lot of New York niggas about that shit when they be talking about like out of town music, because I used to be the same way until I started going out of town to get money and started realizing, oh, this the way these niggas talk to each other. This how they communicate. Like everything ain't lyrical miracle. Like some shit like this is, you can't be lyrical miracle because they don't talk to each other that way. You get what I'm saying? So like in their language, this nigga saying some shit. So I think that we just got, and then some niggas is just garbage. Like Silk the Shocker is the worst rapper of all time.
Garbage. I ain't gonna front. I was kind of fucking with Silk the Shocker shit when I was living in Florida.
No, you wasn't, Trap.
I was.
Trap always want to be nice to everybody, man. No,
I'm just saying. So the Shockers had an awkward flow, be like he had an awkward flow. It was different, but he was kind of saying some shit though. He was kind of saying some shit.
Can you tell Trap to stop that bullshit, please?
It was kind of.
Nigga was in Florida too long.
Yeah, I was. Like he said though, right? I remember when I went to Florida in 98, like 99. And I came back home for like Christmas or some shit. I came back home like vacation. I bought back this when Cash Money just started popping off. And I bought back a couple of Cash Moneys, and I bought back some true shit. I bought back some No Limit. I bought back No Limit Cash Money. I bought back Mystical. Yo, bro, I played that shit, B. Niggas was like, don't get this shit the fuck out of here, B. This country ass shit. Niggas was killing me, B. Get this country ass shit out of here. This shit. I'm like, bro, this shit fire. I'm telling you, bro. This shit fire. Years later, 400 degrees, the best sound. I try to tell niggas. You know what I'm saying? I try to tell niggas. I never forget when that shit happened. But the crazy was this stuff. Juvenile was good. BG was dope too.
BG was the best out that crew.
Shaka was trash.
BG was the best out that crew.
I don't know about that.
Y'all believe what y'all want. BG was the best out that crew.
He ain't better than Juvie.
Yeah, I'm not going to debate that, like.
He ain't better than Juvie.
I forgot about Juvie. But nah, I still think he's better than Juvie though.
Nah, he ain't better than Juvie.
I think BG always been a better rapper than Juvie. Or had a better flow than Juvie. If not a better rapper, had a better flow.
No.
Yeah.
No. I don't think nothing that BG did was better than Juvie. Me personally. Like, BG gave you a sound. It gave you that sound. Boom. This is the, you know what I'm saying? This is what it is. Juvie was giving you, like, Juvie was dope, B. Juvie was dope. Like, I tell niggas all the time. Niggas don't agree with me. I tell niggas all the time. 400 Degrees is the best song, the best album to come out the South. You can put them Outkast albums and all that shit up against that shit. That's the best album to come out the South ever. In my book. Better than all them Lil Wayne albums. Everything. Better than J. Cole albums.
I don't remember that album.
400 Degrees? You don't remember 400 Degrees?
I remember listening, but like if you asking me to like, do I remember a song off of it?
It's
do
fire.
I remember like I don't. I probably ain't listened to that album since after it was hot.
Now, that album's fire, dude. That album's great.
I gotta go back.
To me, I live, sleep, shit, and talk rap. You know, the 90 days, I bought that. Has a felony charges, I bought that. You know what I'm saying? But still, I bought that. You know who else I brought home too? That nigga wasn't fucking with? Trick Daddy. They was not fucking with Trick Daddy, boy.
Yo, you know what song I brought back to New York that niggas wasn't fucking with after I came to the A for the first time? That now that shit still ring off in the A?
What's that?
That Lil Yola shit.
Lil Yola.
That I ain't gonna let up. No, I ain't gonna shut up. No, I ain't gonna get. Nigga, I came back to New York and was blasting, and niggas was like, man, I was on Utica. Niggas was like, man, crazy if you don't turn that.
Turn that shit the fuck off, man.
Man, I'm telling y'all, nigga, if y'all go to Atlanta and y'all hear this shit in the club, man, listen. And still to this day, that shit still ring off.
Yo, that Trick Daddy. It was the Trick Daddy Dollar album when he had like the food stamp on the front. That album was so crazy, man. But yo, the crazy shit was
I'm a Thug on it.
No, it's the I'm a Thug came later on. This might have had I don't even know if it had Nan nigga on.
This one from '97. Nah, Nan was www.thug.com.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one when he said this shit about hold on, I'm gonna play that song, dude. That song is so this one song, this shit is my shit, dude, to this day. To this day. This album was crazy. But like I was saying, the crazy shit I was saying though was that I was going through that Trick Daddy album. I was going through the same shit when I went down south though. So I would go down there. This around the time when Murder Music came out. Hard Knock Life came out. The Roots Things Fall Apart album came out. I still was playing Lauryn. They was listening to Lauryn Hill, but all those albums right there, I could not play them just in my cousin's car. He wouldn't let me play them. He'd be like, "Man, if you don't get that shit the fuck out of here, man." You know who he fucked with though?
Be honest about how much we was haters though. We was haters back in the day.
Oh yeah, we big haters. But they hate us too though.
I see why them niggas be mad at us though, because we was hating a lot back in the day.
They hate us too though. You know what I'm saying? They hate us too. Hold on, where my shit at?
It was a bunch of
This
Lexus
song.
back in the day. The whole New York was full of Lexus.
Uh-huh. It
Pretty
might
Hold
not
on
be
a
much.
on this
second. Hold
album.
on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Craze. You got kids, man. And so if you have an 18-year-old who's taking art serious, who's drawing his ass off, and that 18-year-old has a sibling that's 6 and mimics that 18-year-old, but his shit's bullshit, you supposed to sit here and tell me, yeah, I'm gonna make sure the 6-year-old feels I'm gonna build his confidence. And yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. But I'm not gonna sit there and lie and say it's better than my 18-year-olds who's putting all the effort in the world, who understood the theory of the art and everything and constructs of black and white and how to use different grays. I'm not gonna really sit there and lie. So you know what, South? Thank you for your effort. Thank you for these little. Yeah, thank you. It is pretty good for y'all.
Like you gotta let live and let live. Like we gotta correct our error from back in the day. Like my nigga Problem said, nigga, they gotta forgive us for that shit that went down way back when. You heard? We were just playing nasty work back in the days. Like we gotta change that hate.
The name of the album was based on a true story. That was the album that came back. Trick Daddy Dollar came out later on. Trick Daddy Dollar had the For My Thugs on the album. I'm trying to find a song. He go, I'm trying to cop me a band, but I'm 50 grand short. He was going crazy on the shit. Yeah, I brought back Mystical crazy though too. But so you don't like no South rappers?
This is Polo.
Yeah, that was here. That was West. That was later on though. I'm talking about the first one back in the days.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
this world is.
Back in the days was my shit right there. You know what I'm saying that was
That
my
shit
shit.
was fire though.
Yeah, but that was later on though. Those were later on. The For My Thugs was later. That based on a true story shit. That shit had some shit on it.
That's
And
his first album, right?
That's the
That's
first
the
album. The
debut,
first
right?
album based on a true story. Yeah. Hollywood. He was going crazy on that. He was going crazy on it. And it ain't like help that my cousin had the box Chevy with the crazy slump in the back. That shit was just go boom, boom, boom. That shit he used to be going crazy with that shit. Word. I'm trying to find that song. I'm trying to cop me a Benz, but I'm 50 grand short. Nah, Trick was dope. Trick was dope though, big. But yeah, man. So we could talk about it now though. For the title of the room. I heard there was what's up, Lex?
Yeah, okay, bro. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
bro.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm listening.
Oh nah. I was gonna get into the Drake joint. With Drake, UMG getting that Drake.
This shit getting spooky again out here. Trap. You seen the Ebony Prince nigga done pop back up?
No, what happened?
He even popped back up, posted shit on his page, talking about Gloria and all this other shit. Like, this shit getting spooky again out here. Like, the battle was right back on, nigga, out of nowhere.
What the fuck? That's a spooky ass nigga right there, B.
Yeah.
That nigga's spooky. I ain't gonna hold you.
This shit getting
The nigga who
spooky
had
out
the
here.
music playing and all that shit, and then showing the shirt and all that shit, and
I
the
think
prescription
that Dot.
medicine.
If I'm keeping
Think
it
that's
all the
Dot.
way above, I think that Dot, nigga.
Yo, did they ever find out what the fuck? Excuse me. Did they ever find out what that dude that was in the wheelchair supposed to have to do with the whole thing?
Nope. I don't think I
That's
want to
gonna
know either.
Remember they were saying like the breathing machine at the beginning of 616 was his breathing
yeah,
machine.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I forgot to send you the video in the group chat. But look, it's another dude that be breaking the shit down a little bit, and he was
Not the white
saying
boy.
that wasn't a breathing machine that was at the beginning of that. That was some type of pump that they used, like that. You know, because Drake got the stomach surgery. Because if you
Okay.
saw his last post on Instagram, he posted the pills that he take. And homie was like, people take them pills because they suffer from stomach issues after having this specific type of surgery because it takes a bunch of fat out your stomach. So it makes like you have a bunch of acid reflux and shit like that. And Drake posted on his Instagram the pills. Homie researched the pills and saw what the pills do. And he's like, remember when Kendrick said in Euphoria, see if your fans can stomach that, then tell them where you get your abs from. And like it's all connected. Yeah, like it's crazy. I'm gonna send you the video because homie broke it down way more eloquent than I could. But the way he broke, because
I ain't watching that
he
other
did the
dude
proper
shit no
research
more.
behind the actual pills. Which one?
I ain't watching the other dude shit. The white dude from Canada. He was doing good breakdowns, but I seen some other video. Did you send me that video, Trill?
Oh,
it was a video where
I know you talking about
the dude who got the what's the name shit on his head, the black dude who got the crazy dreadlock in the front like a damn elephant tusk. You know what I'm talking about? When he broke dude down?
Nah.
You see? Oh, I gotta show you that video, B. He smoked dude, B.
I know the white dude you talking about, though. You talking about the what's the numbers, nigga?
What's the numbers, dude? But what's the numbers?
The same dude that was on Matt Hoffa's show?
Who? The white dude?
Yeah.
I don't know if he won the Math Hoffa show. That's dope if Math Hoffa interviewed him, though. Because he was doing some dope shit, but I don't know. After I see the video that this dude does on What's the Numbers, you might not want to listen to What's the Numbers no more.
Wait, Trav,
What's the Numbers?
Was he a foreign? Like, he wasn't from the States. He was from like England.
Nah, he's from New York.
Okay,
he's crazy because when he do his videos, right? He got a dreadlock. It's one dreadlock, and the shit look like this, B. Look like this on his head, B. It just go like a gun. It like a gun, B. The shit look crazy. I'm gonna find this shit. I'm gonna show it to y'all. But and then when he does the video, he sound like a straight New York when he's talking. But when he goes into the video, he switches his voice over to like a white sounding voice, like some. You know what I'm saying, and he just broke What's the Numbers down, crazy. Like calling him he was calling him he was even calling him a culture vulture or like a culture appropriate. He was doing he just and the way he broke it down was so crazy because What's the Numbers started getting at the you know the dude that be doing the videos, he be in front of the camera. It's a black dude, and he got like a quirky sounding voice, but he be doing all the news and shit like that, like the recent shit. He coming up though now.
About the company man? Talking about Justin Hunt?
The company man, yep. The company man, yep.
Yeah.
That's the dude. So What's the Number was getting at the company man.
He used to work for Hip Hop DX.
Now,
company man used to work for DX. You know Jeremy Heck. Jeremy Heck got his job now, but that used to be Justin shit.
So What's the Numbers said some like racist shit about him though, B. You know what I'm saying? But they said they was more so the dude broke down, said, Joe, the thing that turned him over from company man the most was that when he was doing the Drake song, breaking them down, at the end, he was like, Drake said the N-word 37 times. It was like, why are you pointing that out for, B? Like what you doing? You know what I'm saying? And it was like, then he started saying, and the company man pointed that out. And he just started going crazy on the company man. What's the Numbers? I'm gonna find out.
Oh yeah. I saw some of the tweets. He was talking crazy about that nigga.
Talking crazy about him. He was going crazy on him. But
because What's the Numbers talking about? Drake said the N-word 37 times for the 37 years he's lived or some shit like that. Like, nigga, what are you talking about?
Wait, he went that? The white boy said that?
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah,
he said that. Yeah, he said that. He was really trying to break the song down. So then the company man was like, yo, man, you doing too much, B. Relax, man. Like, relax. You from Canada in the first part, man. Come on, cut it out. But the dude who broke him down, though, he smoked What's the Numbers, though. He smoked him. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna send it to you later, Trip. But yeah, I think UMG ain't playing with him, man. UMG got big time lawyers, man, right now, man. They smoked him on that damn dismissal shit. Bro. And then the shit Glass is putting in the what's the name too, though. I ain't even catch the line like that. They said when he said when he had Pac say the shit about the young girl shit, and then he came back and then he came back. He said, say you like young girl, that's a gift from me. I didn't realize Kendrick go, hey Drake, I heard you like them young on the song.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
He died back. Diabolical, man. Yo, man.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
but
Drake is
that's why
like
I
taking it
said
because
Duckface didn't even listen to that song, man. If he would have listened to that song, he clearly would have knew what it was.
Yeah, man.
yeah, like
They say,
that's Drake issue though, because Drake he feel like he's so much because he letting his popularity determine his worth and determine the quality of his art, and it's like no, real niggas don't give a fuck about that. When we arguing in the barbershop about who the dope is, nobody bringing up the record went #1 or this went triple
mm-hmm,
platinum. We don't. All we care about is how the shit sound in our ears. Because at the end of the day,
mm-hmm,
somebody said it best on Twitter. They was like, I can't hear Billboard numbers. I can't listen to Billboard numbers. All I can hear is what the nigga rapping, what the beat sound like, and if the shit touching my spirit. I can't, I can't. It's like this generation of people, they love to judge music by their eyes and not their ears. So they see who made the song, then they decide if they go like it or not. They see how well the song did, they decide if they go keep listening to it. Whereas us is like, it's by your ears. It's a lot of niggas that's absolute. Like, I love Waka Flocka first album. To me, that's damn near classic. But I think Waka Flocka is whack. But I love that album. He really did his thing. I don't like Uncle Murder, but that Respect the Shooter mixtape, that's my shit.
mm-hmm. Fire.
I've never heard
Fire.
classic and Waka Flocka in the same sentence. Never.
Nah, Hard in the
Listen
Paint
to that
album was crazy.
Flockavelli, Lex,
No,
please.
no,
Listen
LeBron.
to that
Was it
Flockavelli. That shit
wasn't
hard.
it LeBron? Wasn't it LeBron James joint though too?
That was the mixtape. You
Flockavelli?
talk about LeBron Flocka James.
Yeah,
That's the mixtape.
that was fire
But the
too.
album was Flockavelli. Yeah,
Yeah.
like his first when Waka first came out, after probably like the first 2 tapes, after that he got hot and this shit, he was really making. He figured out a formula
Mm-hmm.
where he's okay because he knew he was limited as far as skills and abilities. Like okay, I got to make shit that make people feel something. Then I'm just gonna talk my shit in between that. And he found a sweet spot in what he was doing, and it worked for one full album. Then after that he came back and it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't hitting. He came back the next year in 2011, and niggas was like, nah, buddy.
Nah, we don't want to hear
Who
this.
bigger was it him? And then what was the other cuz the loc nigga Day Day? He had his
Who?
little run after Waka Flocka. I
Day
think
Day.
I know you talking about the nigga with like the blue dreads, right?
yeah. He came and kind of got Waka Flocka up out the paint because he came and took Waka Flocka whole energy, and then he disappeared too.
I don't know what that is.
That was just
They
for
got
me
me on that
being in
one.
Atlanta and seeing how.
Yeah, I was that's some Atlanta joint there.
Yeah.
Trip. For what you were saying though,
Yo.
right? It's like when we used to be up in the room. That's why I used to be strict on that shit too. Don't mention no numbers, B. I don't want to hear you saying what's good because the shit sold this, that, this. Tell me how the shit good because of the way the shit sound, B. And I used to niggas was having a hard time that shit. Oh no, don't mention no #1. Don't mention how many times the shit went platinum. Do the shit sound good, B? You know what I'm saying? And I kind of let up off that shit. I should never let up off that shit like that.
It's a whole
What's
group
that?
of fans now. If you get on Twitter, it's like a whole group of just stands. They got stand accounts, and all they do is stand artists. Like I stand Beyonce, I stand Lady Gaga. They'll put in their bio everyone they stand for, and it's like we didn't want to be. We always wanted to be objective coming up. Like even if it was your favorite nigga, if he dropped some bullshit, you had to be able to say, look, that shit wasn't the best shit in the world. Like we took pride in being honest about anybody music, no matter who it was. Whereas these kids, all they care about is the numbers. So they'll stream something while they sleeping on repeat to make sure that their favorite artists sell a certain amount. They monitor the sales. And it's like, nigga, my first obligation is the artist's first obligation. Whatever you making gotta sound good to me. If it don't sound good to me, I don't give a fuck if it sell a million the first week or 2 copies. That's not gonna make me listen to it again. It could be the wackest shit in the world. If it go triple platinum, I'm still not listening to it. And it could be the dopest shit in the world. If it sold 3 copies, I'm glad I'm one of the 3 niggas that bought that shit.
Right.
That's a fact.
As long as it apply to you. That would seem like it don't apply no more. Ain't shit. Like, remember when shit used to be dope to you and you used to stand on what was dope to you and don't care if 3 niggas only heard that shit? If that shit was dope, you stood on that shit. Niggas don't stand. It's like everybody got to be in a clique. If you ain't a part of the echo chamber, you ain't cool.
Yeah, it's like they want their friend to like what they like. And if enough niggas ain't liking what they like, then they kind of stop liking it too. Like that's some follower shit.
Yeah, that's why. That's why.
That's why, like with the whole Drake and Yeah, like it's all about popularity now, and that's why when the whole Drake and Kendrick thing went down, it's a whole group of Drake fans that's only because they know that's Drake's only validation. Because a real artist, a real nigga that's making dope music, numbers don't validate anything for them. Like it's an added bonus, but no one go say, "Oh, Illmatic ain't the shit" because it took Illmatic 5 years to go platinum. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That just mean a
At
lot of
all.
people was late. Like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
people be wrong about a lot of things. Like, how many people invested in Bitcoin when it first came out? Niggas was wrong. When Apple stock was super low, niggas didn't invest. Niggas be wrong. Like, so you can never judge something off of record sales because people have the right to be wrong about anything in life. And oftentimes people are wrong. It's really about correcting your mistake. You know what I mean? People be
Mm-hmm.
the problem with people is they think all they talk about is first week sales. They think an album don't be on sale after the first week. They think it's just the first, like it's some Jordans. The first week it's sell, and then after that it's off the market. You gotta get it on StockX now. You can't buy the album. It's like, nah, nigga. When
Mm-hmm.
we was younger, it was like, you know how we would do because we from the same era. One nigga
Mm-hmm.
from the hood might buy the album, and then they might pass that
And
shit
then
around for you to
everybody should
borrow it,
pass
for
it
you to
up.
dub it, and then it's like, you know
Yeah.
what? This shit deserve my $8. Let me go buy the tape
Word.
myself because I really rock with this. Or I'm gonna just keep my dub. Like it's a cool album. I'm gonna rock with my dub. They don't
Or
remember
you
that.
had
Like,
to
where it's
buy
okay, you
shit
buy
two,
this
three
album.
times
Yeah. We used to do that too. Like we like
because the
certain
CD will get messed up.
Yep, or niggas will steal your CD. Like it's like
Yep.
Yeah.
every crew had their own albums they played. Like my crew, we will fuck with that Life After Death. We will fuck with Cuban
Mm-hmm.
Links. So everybody be stealing everybody's copy. So you have to keep going to buy a new one. And then that Wyclef the Carnival. We used to fuck with that album heavy. That would be our like everyday album. We just throw it on and just be chilling. But somebody, they get ready to leave the crib. Or let me grab the CD out real quick. They take the CD home with them. Now we want to chill. Yo, who got
Mm-hmm.
that? Who got the CD? And fuck. How much money you got? All right, let's go buy. We go buy another copy. Boom, buy the copy again. The same thing with Cuban Links. Somebody borrow. Oh, I gotta listen to this in my car. Let me borrow this real quick. Then you want to listen to it and you don't got it, so you go buy another one. Like, but that Life After
Mm-hmm.
Death and Carnival, like that was the album my crew throughout high school. We would just always had to keep going back and buying it. Oh, so and so borrowed. He got my copy. Oh, he got. Oh, fuck this nigga. Look, okay, I'm about to take his Life After Death because he got my Carnival. All right, cool. I'm gonna take his Cuban Links because he got my Life After Death.
Yo, let me tell you, right? I'm gonna keep it a buck. We ain't had no problem with going to buy another copy because we was buying the bootlegs though, B. I ain't gonna hold you. I was a bootleg man, B. I'm on the Ave. I'm picking up
What?
5 hours at a time. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Right there. I'm picking up all of them right there. What's up,
Shit
man?
I bought with Rockefeller shit. I bought all that shit official because I thought I was a
No,
Rockefeller shit.
what I used to
Everybody
do though was this.
play.
What?
Any Rockefeller album I bought was official. I don't care what it was. Young Guns, anything. Nigga, the State Property soundtrack. Nigga, I went to the store.
That was the good thing about bootleg albums opposed to bootleg movies. Cause remember the old bootleg movies, the niggas stand up, you be hearing
Uh-huh.
niggas laughing in the crowd. There's no drop off in quality between a bootleg album and the real album. There's no drop off.
Nope.
Only thing you get is the liner notes. Cause somebody want to know who did the beat, who they remember back in the day. We would look for who they shouted out on the album. But these niggas not
Oh
cool
yeah.
because he didn't shout him out on the album or
Yeah.
whatever. Like
Yeah.
Jay-Z shouted out all these people. He ain't shout out Nas. I was
Yeah.
like, they must be beefing. We niggas used to be in school arguing about that shit. Like, yo, he shouted out everybody from their crew, but he didn't shout out Mobb Deep. He must got a problem with them
Mm-hmm.
niggas.
That's a fact. And then yeah, that's a fact. But see, what I used to use bootlegs
Or if
for,
they
I
had
used
the
to use them for
lyrics.
like the lyrics was crazy. You get an album with the lyrics and then you good. But what I used to use bootlegs for was I would get a bootleg. I get a bootleg album, and if the album fire, it was sometimes I would go buy the real shit just so I could see the credits and everything like that up in it and all that. So that's what I'm saying. I used to use it like as a sample set, and I was saying, yeah, let me see what this album here for. So I buy all them shits. It was one point I was going to Broadway. That's when I was selling bootleg CDs and shit like that. So I was going to Broadway. Even when I wasn't selling, I would go to Broadway bombs for $2. You know what I'm saying? So I'm getting everything. Trash shit. I had a whole stack of fucking albums and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's when I started I put the joint third, fourth song. That shit out of here. Frisbee that shit. Nah, that shit trash. First of all, there's a lot of albums like that shit trash. I ain't fucking with it. They talking about, yeah, nah, you ain't here song number 10. Nah, I ain't make it there, B. That shit ain't it. That shit ain't it right there, B. That shit gets no burn. It gets no burn.
I always play the album all the way through my first time getting it, no matter what. Like the first complete ass, I'm a find them on this motherfucker. I play every album. I used to buy my albums on Friday because that's when my pops used to get paid. They used to come out on Tuesday, but on Friday, go get drunk on Friday, so I get some money out my pops on the Friday because he got the weekend off. He about to get drunk, so he'll buy me a CD. So all right, cool. So I would listen to the album all the way through. I used to have my brother's CD player, the little portable, the Discman shit. So I'll be playing that, sitting on the couch, just bumping it, and then then when I got in 8th grade, my mother bought me a stereo for my room. So then I would just, had the real experience. I had look at my daughter, but I had a good speakers in my room, and I would just be bumping the CDs, and I wore my CD player out to the point where the top wouldn't close. So I had to put a sneaker on top of the CD player so it could play. So when my niggas used to come over, Nah, I'm talking about the seat, like the big
CD
stereo.
change the stereo.
So the top wouldn't stay down. So I had to put a sneaker on top of there. So every time my niggas came to the house, they'd be, oh, he got the sneaker up there. Here we go. We about to listen to some music.
I remember, like, you reminded me of it when you said that right there. You reminded me when I had the PlayStation that popped up from the top. The shit broke. I had to put the shit over to play the PlayStation. I put the game in, pop it in,
turn it upside down.
Turn it upside down so it could play. That's what we used to have to do to play the PlayStation back in the days.
I just had to go buy a new one last week. My shit just stopped working. Yeah, man, my shit just stopped working.
Shit is bullshit. Why you should have contacted Sony before you went and bought another one. You probably could have sent that shit to them and got it fixed or got a new one. But I gotta do that shit with one of my Xboxes. I'm bullshit. I should have been did the shit.
Probably still can do it.
He probably still do it. You probably have two of them shits though.
I took that shit to GameStop. They gave me like $1.60 for it, and I just bought.
But it was broke. They didn't even check it.
Nah, he hooked that shit up to some diagnostic machine shit they got back there.
Cause they gonna send the shit to Sony. They gonna send it to Sony and get a brand new one. They know what they was doing. They gonna send it to Sony and get a brand new one. That's one thing they do though. They give you they should break. Sony and Microsoft both do that. They give you a brand new one or fix it. Or it might take about a week or two. Or I just found out the show came out. It came out today. I'm about to get that shit.
The show came out
today. Yeah, the baseball show. Yeah. Matter of fact, let's get that, Lex. Me and Lex.
I already schooled you, bro. Stop.
Oh God.
I schooled you in baseball and college football. Stop.
Go get it. It's a new year. It's a new day. You know what I'm saying? Go get it. We could get it on. You just want to
play with Soto. I know what it is.
You already know. You already know. You mad, huh?
I'm mad.
There's a lot of hate coming from that. You know what I'm saying? That right side right there, B. You know what I mean? Or that's my right side. That's not. No, that's my left side right. No, right there. That's my left side. Yeah, I feel like heat coming from that left side right there, Lex. But yeah though. So I think this Drake lawsuit thing gonna turn out though. UMG trying to get that shit up out of here. They trying to get up out of
here. Drake gonna continue to embarrass himself, but the people he embarrassing the most is his fans, because his fans have been defending this man ever since this whole thing started, and they don't got no ground to stand on. Like, they just defending anything, and it's starting to look like a cult at this point, because it's like, this nigga has no grounds to be suing. You lost a battle, nigga. You said a nigga's child was not his. You said a man's wife cheated on him with his best friend. If you talk about me or my family, I could say whatever I want to you. And the type of nigga I am, I'm going to do something to you. Pause. Like Drake is just from a whole different type of environment than us. And that's why Not Like Us continues to ring true. And every time he does this weird ass shit, it makes Not Like Us that much more popular.
Don't be surprised Not Like Us become #1 again next week. For real. He just putting he putting the gas in the engine, and that shit just keep on going, B. That shit ain't stopping. It ain't stopping, B.
He the biggest promoter of the record. He's promoted not like us more than Kendrick has.
Yeah.
He actually had.
Yeah. He need to just chill. Yo, did y'all I'm gonna play it again for y'all though. Did y'all see what Ja said about the whole situation? Did y'all hear that?
Ja Rule?
Let me go find the
Ja Rule or Ja Morant?
No, Ja Rule, man. Ja Rule.
Who gives a fuck about what Ja Rule got to say at a moment like that?
Well, I mean, like, listen, man. He's probably the only person.
Dave Chappelle joke?
Yeah.
Remember that Dave Chappelle joke?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Who gives a fuck?
Rule know how he feel.
That's what I'm saying.
Definitely understand, like, you know, and Ja Rule mostly lost gracefully. I mean, they was going through some other shit during that time, so he couldn't really, you know what I mean, face forward during that time, but you know.
Hold on, there you go. I found it. There you go. Check it out. I played it earlier. I'm gonna play it again for y'all.
But even through all of that though, you still was able to make hits. Like you still came out with like New York and you still
Absolutely.
Does Drake take that same playbook?
This is what Drake's feeling right now. Drake could go and make 1,000 fucking dope records right now. People are rejecting his deposit.
Yeah.
So that's what he's going through right now. But if he was an athlete and you go put up fucking 55, you go put up 60 points in a night, I can't deny that, man.
Yeah.
I can't deny that. I don't like him, but that motherfucker nice.
Yeah.
Floyd Mayweather. Oh, I hate this nigga. Keep winning.
He's gonna knock him out.
I'm gonna fuck you up every time. That's what people don't like about him, because he don't knock people out.
Yeah.
That's what they didn't like about his fighting style, because it's the sweet science. But if you know anything about boxing, that's boxing.
Right.
The game is to hit, not get hit.
Right.
So, you know, but that's why I love sports so much.
Yeah.
Because the proof is in the pudding. If I go play and work hard and go hard, you ain't never gonna be better than me, because I just work harder than you. And I'm a hard worker. I'll go put in all the work. I'll go, and I won't go to sleep. I don't give a fuck. I'll go put it all in. I'll do everything I gotta do to be the best. But, you know, you can't beat, you know, opinions of people. It's a different thing in entertainment. People have to like you in entertainment. You know what I mean?
And you gotta, it's different too, because now you have the internet that is so
absolutely
involved.
I kind of wish I had the internet when I had my beef.
You do?
Oh, when I had the beef going on? Oh, yeah, I wish that. Because they'd have seen things in real time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They'd have seen who this guy is in real time. And then it would have been a different outlook on what this is. You'd be like, oh,
yeah,
now I get it. This guy's a fucking fraud. You know, so that you don't get a chance to see that, feel that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because there's no internet, there's no that. So for nowadays, the internet, sometimes you get to feel too much. Like with the Drake and Kendrick beef, I'm watching this shit. I'm like, damn, you got these guys. They break down the whole fucking battle. Like, lyric for lyric for lyric. It's like, this is, I don't know if this is good or bad. You know what I'm saying? It might be good, it might be bad. I don't know. But we just live in a different time right now, different space, energy. And you know, but I love hip hop.
But can I ask you a question? There's a hit record. Is the
hit record change
everything? Is that still? Does that still the?
Yeah, hit record change everything. It always does. You know, but it's a tougher thing when people just are tired of seeing you win.
Yeah.
Like I keep giving up sports analogies because it's so perfect.
Yeah.
Like people are tired of seeing Pat Mahomes win football championships. All right, but you got to beat him.
Yeah. And
people are tired of seeing Drake win.
But
we're tired of seeing him win.
But
you know what I'm saying? Kendrick comes, makes a dope record, and everybody jumps on it. Like it's like everybody's mad at Drake right now. Everybody's.
So, but here's my thing with that, right?
Why can't you like them both?
I like them both. See, I said this on the show before. The internet will not make me stop liking Drake. Here's where I think Drake went left. I felt like he put all his cards out there, right? Anticipating that Kendrick wouldn't come with a hit. I think that Drake lost me when he went full on Karen and filed a lawsuit. That's what lost me in the battle, because I felt like you said some things about him, which was fair game.
It's all fair.
It's all fair in love and war. Yeah. You talked about him being a wife beater, the kid not his. You went below the belt. He got you back below the belt, and it stuck because the record was just a hit record. And that part of the game you can't cheat.
It's a big record.
And it's a big record. And listen,
dope record.
And the same tactics that you're claiming Drake, that you claim Kendrick used, best believe your label did the same thing.
That's how he knows that it was done. That's how he knows.
That's how you know. So don't go full on Karen because you lost. Get up.
Yeah, I have my convictions with it all. It's just, here's my message to anybody: stay out of rap beefs.
Stay out of rap beefs. Yeah.
Stay out of rap beefs.
Yo, I came up with a new language, man. After I heard this the first time, the new language is called bullshit. That's a new language that you know what I'm saying? A lot of people are speaking very fluently. You know what I'm saying? And I think Ja Rule speaks that very well. You know what I'm saying? He speaks multiple languages. You know what I'm saying? And that language he is speaking right there is called bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, hey.
What you mean?
I mean, it's
everything
bullshit.
you were saying is bullshit. You think?
It's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? When you saying that he wished the internet was here because he would have got exposed about being a fraud. Ain't nothing fraud about fucking Five.
That's what I'm trying to say. What was he fraud about?
You got to stop that. You know what I'm saying? And we got 2600. You know what I'm saying? The Philly YN, the Philly's oldest YN. You know what I'm saying? In the building right now. You know what I'm saying? He in the chat right now. He said, you see what he said? Right? I put it up on the thing right there. What he said? He said 50 Cent was a fraud. Mike Knox ran him up. What did he say? What did he say right there? There you go, right there.
Called him a rat. Here we go again. 26.
Called him a rat. Said he ran down on him. He called 50 a rat? Nah, 26. You can't do that. I'm putting the bones on the nigga, B. No, I'm putting the bones on nobody. He ain't no rat, B.
Nah, but Trap, I kind of disagree with you.
What's up? With what?
I kind of disagree with what your stance on what Ja Rule said. What now? Is 50 a fraud or not? That doesn't really matter. The truth don't really matter when it comes to the internet. What matters is what will people believe. And if they would have been able to, if we had Twitter and they could put that order of protection, even though we know it wasn't real, if we could put that order of protection on Twitter back then, that could change the narrative.
Nah, because 50
they went to Hot 97 though, bro. Didn't they go to the radio station with that shit though? That was the internet back then.
Yeah, the mixtape to the
internet too well.
That was the internet back then.
On the internet.
Nah, but another thing too, because just imagine if Ja Rule could benefit off of streaming during that time, because even during the time of the same year that In the Club went #1, Mesmerized was #2 in the country in 2003 as well. And I think that Ja Rule would have been able to benefit from people still loving his hit records. Like the same way how Drake is the most streamed artist, even though Kendrick whooped his ass and nothing Drake has put out really this decade has really been good, but he's still streamed because of his old music. Ja Rule would have been able to benefit from that, and it wouldn't look like 50 completely wiped him off the planet. And the last point I'll make is the difference between Ja Rule and Drake thus far. Ja Rule made an anthem after 50 came out. And Ja Rule had a top 5 record after 50 came out. Drake has yet to do either one of those things. While it hasn't been the same amount of time yet, because it took Ja Rule about 1.5 years for them records to come out, Drake has not had a record that has been in the top 5 since Like That came out. And Drake has not dropped the anthem yet. So Drake has yet to do what Ja Rule was able to do in the face of 50 Cent.
Yeah, you're right. I'm about to send this to my cousin real quick. Trying to pull up. Hold on. So
26 said Blood in My Eye was a good album. I ain't gonna say it was a good album. It had moments, but we set the bar really low on what a good album is. To me, a good album is a 7. A 7 is damn near like just a little bit above average. I would say a good album is an 8, a great album is a 9, and a classic album is a 10.
Yeah. No, I think classic album could be a 9.5.
Yeah, classic album could be a 9. It could be anywhere between a 9 and a 10 because a lot of things go into factor when it comes to something being a classic. Because you could make the best album in the world, but if that doesn't encapsulate the time in which it was released, it's going to be a
Yeah,
little bit hard for people to call it a classic, especially at that moment. Like to me, like Get Rich or Die Trying to me isn't the best album in the world, but
but
there's
it
no
captured that
other
moment.
album that
Yeah,
encapsulates 2003 like Get Rich or Die Trying.
that's a fact. I agree with that. I definitely
I
agree with
agree
that.
with
That's
that
why I
too.
tell people all the time though, a classic album has to capture the time when it came. It had to be a moment in time though that lasted though. You know what I'm saying? It lasted though. So like when you go back and you think of that time, you think of that year when it came out, you think about that album right there, like 2005. You um think about documentary, you think about Thug Motivation 101. You know what I'm saying? You think about those albums right there. And they lasted through. There was a moment of time. You know what I'm saying? It was a moment in time, but it remained timeless though. You know what I'm saying? It's a timeless work of art.
And
So I agree with that.
The thing about 50 album in 2003, you could have went to any city in America and stood outside for 20 minutes and you would have heard a car bumping a different song off that album. You could have went to any city. There's no city in America you couldn't have stood on the corner at a stop sign and just stayed out there for 20 minutes. You gonna hear this nigga bumping If I Can't, they bumping Many Men, they bumping Heat, they bumping PIMP, they bumping In the Club because they white folks and that's the record that really caught on for them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? These people bumping Bloodhound because they some down south niggas. You know what I mean? These niggas bumping If I Can't because they some West Coast niggas and they crip walking to it or whatever. Like that was a moment in time. And that's never gonna happen again. Like that's the thing
Mm-hmm.
that young people don't realize. We've lived through times in music, especially hip hop specifically, that are never gonna happen again because the way music is consumed right now, it's impossible for that to ever happen again.
I
The
think it would
closest
be
thing we
more
got
so to
to
do
it was
with
this not like us shit.
say
Yeah,
again.
That's the closest we got to it with this not like us. When that not like us hit, how it hit the internet, that's the closest thing we got to how that 50 hit. Since then,
Well, it was able to go like all over. Like it was
hmm
able to go from the west to Midwest to the east to the south. Everybody fucked with it. I
yeah,
think we
because
had other.
even though everybody keep calling it this big West Coast record, that shit plays everywhere,
Yeah.
everywhere.
But I think I think what Trill's saying though, he more so saying it like the 50 put out the Get Rich or Die Trying, and it was basically an album that everybody was bumping. You know what I'm saying? Like it had shit for
Yeah,
everybody. It had shit for the Midwest. It had shit for the East. It had shit for the West. It had shit
yeah, it
for the
did.
South.
It really did.
50
But I'm
came
saying
out with
like
that
the
shit.
the
Hmm.
closest thing that we had to that since then that we could say like equal that moment that Trill said when you was everywhere was not like us. I don't think we had another like hip hop record. Like with Dot it's only one song with that one song, but like
Hmm.
the closest thing that we had to that moment where everybody was just this what we on is is not like us. Cause when
not
50 came out, everybody that was this what we on. Like if you wasn't fucking with 50, you was the odd man out the crew. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
now. I
And it
No.
understand what
feels
he's
like
saying.
that with this record, with this not like us record.
Now that's a good comparison he did because that would be the only way to quantify it to somebody that didn't live in 2003. Because say someone that was born in 2005 and you trying to quantify to them how big was Get Rich or Die Trying, the closest thing you would have to do is like imagine 16 Not Like Us's on one CD. That's what Get Rich or Die
Hmm.
Trying was like.
That's a fact. But you know what though? I think like when you saying that right there, so would you put 50 on being like one of the people who started like artists not actually making like being from a certain region, but not just making music for that region. They making music for everybody. You know what I'm saying? They catering to everybody like that. Will he be the first person that started that right there?
I think he was one of the first people to perfect it. Biggie is the Moses of that. That's
Biggie,
why,
you right.
like on going back to Cali, when he said that, when he ended the verse, what's your plan? Is it to rock the tri-state, almost gold, five
Mm-hmm.
G's a show date, or do you want to see
Mm-hmm.
about 7 digits? Fuck hoes,
Fuck
exquisite,
hoes,
Cali,
quick,
great place
Cali,
to
great
visit.
place to visit.
That was his Moses moment. He was telling niggas, if you only want to be big in New York, Connecticut, and Jersey, keep doing the shit you're doing. But if you
Mm-hmm.
want to expand what you're doing, where you can go to every market and sell out shows, had the clubs going crazy, had the street niggas rocking your shit, you got to find a sweet spot in between representing where you from and a little bit of regional ambiguity. And I feel like that's because after Biggie dropped, every rapper from New York that ever became a star, their music had a little bit of regional ambiguity. And the same thing happened with Jay-Z. Because Hard Knock
Mm-hmm.
Life was
That's
his
what
first
Hov
one
tried to
that,
do on that second album. He went
yep.
and got
I
a
don't think the
bunch
second
of
album
samples.
was. I think it was the third album he did it
The
on.
third
Second
Hard
album,
Knock
No,
he
he
did
Life.
did it on
third
the
album.
second. But he tried it
For
on the
what?
second. That's when we
For
got
what?
that Babyface record. That's when we got that Too Short record. He
And Two
tried
Short
it on.
Record was on the third album. Two Short Record was on the third album.
No,
It
he's
wasn't
the
on
two.
the second album.
He's talking about
He
real
did have.
niggas. He's talking about
Yeah,
real
it
niggas.
wasn't. It was a Too Short record on that second
Week
album. He
ago, week
went.
ago was on. What week ago was on?
Nah, but a
That
week
was the
ago was
third
on Hard
album.
Knock Life, but real niggas
Yeah.
is on volume 2, volume
Yeah,
1.
Okay.
That's too short.
I think
Yeah.
he had a record with. Didn't he have a record with Kim and Fox on that album?
Yeah, he did. He
Yeah,
had a record with Fox. He had
Yeah, like
the Sunshine. Then he had the what's the name? He had the I know
I
what
know what
girls
girls
like.
like. That shit was
Yeah,
ass.
yeah, like he was
yeah,
trying to
stupid.
touch everything on that album. He went and got all different. That's why niggas wasn't fucking with it because it was so far left from Reasonable Doubt.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I
I would
mean,
feel like volume 1 was like him trying to do the like I'm gonna send you that Irv Gotti video. You could play that, but Irv Gotti
Yeah,
actually breaks it down how volume 2 came about and how volume 1 was a little bit of a failure at that time. Go back in there real quick. Go back in there, and I got you. I got you. No. Nah, but he broke down how volume 1 was a little bit of a failure because all he did was just take that Biggie template. He took all the records
mm-hmm.
that Biggie didn't use and he tried to use them and think that, he was gonna be able to lightning strike in the same place. But I think the reason why volume 2 was more successful is because he really used the formula that Big laid down on Life After Death, not more so just the music. And I feel like every nigga that, because you think of every hip hop artist from New York that blew up after 1997, and mostly new artists. Look at someone like Cam. There's regional ambiguity with his music, where it's like certain things like
Mm-hmm.
he remade Body Body. Like
Yeah,
most niggas from New York wouldn't have thought to remake Body Body. You look at 50. 50 has a record like If I Can't, which sound like something that would be an East Siders record. Then he got a record like Bloodhound, which sound it could be a 3-6 Mafia record. Then he got a record like 21 Questions, which side could be like a Warren G record or whatever. So like every nigga that came out, and you could do it like a straight line. Every single artist from the East Coast that has blown up since 1997, they all had something where like other regions could pull from the ASAP Rockies of the world to the Nicki Minaj's of the world to Cardi B. Like literally everybody took that blueprint that Big laid down on Life After Death. That's why I always say Big is the Moses of the East Coast. He showed niggas the way.
that's a fact. I agree with that. I'm with you on that one right there.
You wouldn't say that might be Master Ace?
like stop.
Tell us why. Tell us why, Lex.
Still on Chrome.
Sitting on Chrome. I know you're gonna say sitting on Chrome. Yeah.
But that was only the West Coast though. He didn't incorporate down south and sitting on Chrome.
Oh yeah, no, not down south, no. But I always assumed that the South was rolling heavy with the West Coast.
The South favored the West Coast more than the East Coast at that
Right.
time. But the thing is, like Biggie incorporated not only the East and the West, but he also incorporated the Midwest. Remember Bone and Biggie?
Yes.
That record changed hip hop.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know TBJ produced that record. Just found out the other day. They said 2-6 up in their line. What 2-6 lying about, man? What you lying about? What you lying about?
2-6 was wild too.
He said,
That's my young nigga, man. Leave 2-6 alone, man. You just gotta talk him through it. He'll put it together.
He said they wasn't rocking with 50 in Philly. All right. That's because yeah. All right.
I thought, but wait a minute. Remember on the record, niggas, we said pussy niggas get hard lip singing my lyrics like Millie Vanilli in the hood, they feel me. I'm on fire, niggas out in Philly, they feel me, they bump my shit. Every bootlegger pump my shit. That's what 50 said in
He did say
2002.
that.
Was he
He did say
lying?
that. He did say that. He
I
did
was
say
going back
that.
and forth out there through Allentown back in them days. So yeah, they was playing 50 out there. So
Allentown's not Philly.
I was
So,
going back and forth through there through Allentown to go to Allentown. Like I know what Allentown is.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
so he said Lex Precise said Lex is right. He said Lex is right. He giving it to Lex. He said the
What
other
about
G know
that
what he's talking
Master
about.
A shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what
Yeah.
about the
He
other
never seen
regions?
Carter.
All Master Ace connected was Brooklyn and Cali car culture. What about the Midwest? What about the South? What did Master Ace do to touch them?
Mm-hmm.
But by getting the West, you get in the South.
No, they made that very clear.
91, 92, sitting on Clone was playing. What he said? Sitting on Clone playing heavy in Houston. He said they was playing heavy in Houston. Houston got a heavy car culture.
Crazy.
So I can believe that. I can believe that. I can definitely believe that.
No. But to go, I mean, I would give it to Matt Face, but polished and established and really ready for presentation. I agree with you. It was big.
Yeah.
But let me explain to you why you can't use Master Ace as an example.
Please.
Because Sitting on Chrome came out in '95, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I thought it came out earlier than that.
Now you thinking of Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse came out and they had the record, one of the records they remixed on Sitting on Chrome. It was on Slaughterhouse though.
Okay.
But even after Sitting on Chrome came out, other artists from New York broke with having just a strictly New York sound. That's why we can't use Master Ace as the example. Whereas when we talk about Biggie, no other rapper broke nationally from New York that didn't have a regionally ambiguous sound after Big. Whereas after Master Ace, Mobb Deep broke, and Mobb Deep was strictly East Coast music. Now, I mean, there was other people that did their thing, Lost Boys for the most part. They was mostly making East Coast music, and they was able to break. This is after Master Ace, but after Big, you can't name me a nigga that broke nationally from New York that blew up only having a New York sound.
I gotta think about that. I hate being put on the spot though. I probably could think of somebody.
I'm trying to think.
I'll get back to you on that though. I'll get back to you on that.
Because even DMX, I don't
would you
think
say Nas? Would you
DMX.
say Nas? Would you say? Or you said after? You said after Big though. Nas
Nah,
already
because
established. You said after.
Nas had number one album before Biggie. And that's why when
That's what I'm
niggas be trying shit on Nas, it's like Nas was the first solo East Coast rapper with a number one album. So
crazy.
they can't put no asterisks next to any of Nas's accomplishments. Nas had a number one album when Pac and Biggie was still alive. You know what I mean? Like, so when niggas start saying this, that, and the third, look, Nas had a number one album 2 years before niggas heard of DMX. Nas had a number one album before niggas heard of Mace. Nas had a number one album 2 years before Jay-Z had one. So niggas can never say, oh, because niggas always want to put these little exceptions. Like they act like Nas is fucking Most Def. Like Nas wasn't selling records. Like Nas got album.
He's going crazy.
Tell me why I saw this little kid on Twitter talking about, because someone said, yo, Nas is still rapping, so I don't give a fuck about Playboy Cardi. He gonna say, oh, Playboy Cardi's about to have the number one album in the country. What does Nas know about that? He's about to sell this many units. And I'm like, listen, kid, in 1999, Nas sold 470,000 units his first week. What are you?
Two
Yeah,
times.
what you little niggas
2
talking
times.
about? Nas had the number one album for a month in 1996. This is when
Word.
Sheryl Crow was popping, Alanis Morissette, Tupac, Biggie, the Fugees, No Doubt, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Green Day. All these niggas was out, and a nigga from Queensbridge had the number one album in America for a month.
First rapper to bring the platinum plat back to the projects. Yeah, that's a fact. Nas was doing numbers, bitch. That's that Columbia work right there. He would have never sued Columbia, yo, if he'd have lost the battle against Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine them going back to Columbia, you know what I'm saying? They probably UMG too, though. But, yeah, man. I'm trying to get my peoples to pull up because this nigga was saying some crazy shit to me the other day. And I didn't even know because me being on Clubhouse for so long, let me call his name. I want y'all to hear this shit he was saying yesterday, the other day. Let me call him real quick.
Look at 2-6 in the comments. Nas living comfortable today, man. Nas chilling today.
Definitely.
Nas is just fine.
Yo, pull up, man. Where you at? You ain't in the crib?
No, I'm in the crib.
Hey, pull up. Pull up. I sent you the link. Yeah, I ain't even know, B. Like, I did not know. It's like my brother right here. I did not know that this man was a Drake fan, B. It's not, we're not going to attack. But we're going to let him speak his piece, though. Because he was going crazy with me. I was like, yo, you got to come on the stream with this shit. I need you to talk this shit on the stream right here because you really... Because I was just telling them this. It was somebody else in the chat though too. They was running off with the Drake is hip hop though too. But I ran that by him right there, and he was standing on Drake is hip hop. And then he said some wild shit that was trying to exclude Kendrick from being hip hop. That shit bugged me out, man. Word. So we're gonna see if he come. I might not. I'm gonna have to say that shit when we off the joint though. All right, but I wanted to. I did not know he stood with.
For the record, Drake is hip hop. Right.
Okay, cool.
Just for
what
the
makes
record.
him hip hop? What makes him hip hop? Because he makes hip hop music.
Yeah. Yep.
That don't make him hip hop.
He sells hip hop clothing. Y'all all
what clothing does he sell as hip hop?
He used to have those.
That Nike shit.
Yeah, all the stuff y'all give.
Oh, you talking about the OVO flannel shirts that he had?
Yes.
Yeah.
All that stuff y'all give credit Kanye for. He's he's an icon in the culture, and he's been running it for 15 years. So it's kind of crazy that all of a sudden y'all turn on him.
Stop this. He's been running this shit for 15 years.
I want to get him. I want to get him with the. You know who's known for wearing a flannel? You know who's known for wearing flannel shirts? Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton. People fucking me. Yeah, he came up with some Dolly Parton shirts. Now he hip hop though. Get the fuck out of here, man.
We gotta stop that narrative. But he been running this shit. This nigga just been the one that been. He ain't been running hip hop for no 15 years. This nigga has literally tapped into every genre of music over his career. It ain't just been no fucking hip hop. His last successful album was a dance album. It wasn't a hip hop album. So why y'all niggas keep talking like this nigga been running hip hop?
Right.
He hasn't.
The majority of his music is what?
We being honest.
Rap. I'll give you that. It is rap.
It's not rap.
But
the majority of his music is not rap trap.
It's not.
It's a mixed melodic genre of like R&B type. It's not. His core. The core of his music. His first single was successful. You get what I'm saying? Like everything he does has been built around that R&B. You know the back then it was featured. Back in the Mary Davis, that was a feature for a rapper. He turned that shit into a sound. Like that's what he did. His shit, he ain't been running hip hop and rap for 15 years. And throughout the years, this nigga has tapped into every different genre of music. You can't keep saying that shit. It's not true.
Let me tell you one thing, though, Craig.
Because we had other successful rappers over this 15-year period. We
did. Everything that he's touched has been high quality.
It hasn't all been rapping hip-hop,
okay, that's fine. That's fine. So if you take my 10 albums, if you take my 12 albums, and 6 of them are hip-hop, and 4 of them is dance, and 2 are reggae, I'm hip-hop, whether you like it or not.
That's not
and another thing to go with that, and another thing to go with that, it's all high quality, and you can't do nothing about it.
Nobody said that it wasn't high quality. I said that this nigga hasn't been running the game for 15 years. He hasn't. That lie gotta stop. How can you run hip hop when you've been stepping in and out of every genre of music your whole career?
He hasn't been doing it. He hasn't been moving around like that. You acting like he never dropped 2 hip hop albums consecutively.
Right. This nigga will jump on anything with anybody. And I'm not saying that it don't be dope. It be dope. He's great at what he does. But can we stop acting like we haven't had other successful rappers? We got a Damn. We got whatever albums we got from other people like Trap Run 'em Off. I don't know off the top of my head, but we got
Who's
other
that?
successful artists throughout this 15-year run. This nigga hasn't just been sitting on top of rap, out rapping everybody. No, that hasn't been his trajectory. He didn't come in like that. And his last, like I said, his last successful album was a dance album, my nigga.
Don't you want to say 10 years? You want to say 8? You got to put a number on it, bro.
Nah,
He's
I
not
could
no
say that
fluke. He's
Cuz
not a
has had
fluke.
a beyond successful career. Like if we equating it to sports, this nigga had like a Kobe Bryant-esque run. He did. Like he's amazing. You get what I'm saying? But nigga, he's still Kobe Bryant.
I think it's just the language you're using when you say running the game for 15 years. Like you could say Drake was the most popular artist in hip hop for
Thank
15
you,
years.
Trill.
But to say somebody running the game mean you the one setting the trends. Means you the one dictating what's moving and what's not moving. Drake has never been in that position. Drake was just the most popular. And we know why Drake was the most popular. Is because he's an unassuming black man. He's not threatening. So the suburbs is gonna automatically love a black man that don't challenge them. Like you're not gonna have that. That's why Tupac was such a phenomenon because Tupac not only challenged our culture, but he challenged their culture. Drake never challenged our culture and he never challenged their culture. Drake just want to have a good time. And that's what he said on his new album. He just want to make the party. He's want to make the party lit.
And since hip hop inception, like and you know this, it's always been you had to stand. Even if
I'm
you were
neutral.
standing for bullshit, you had to stand for something. You get what I'm saying? What Drake ever stood on since he came in this shit? Besides fucking everybody else girl.
See now we're talking about stuff that have nothing to do.
But you're talking about hip hop
I
culture, right?
focus,
You saying he's not
Craig. I focus
it's
on the
traffic saying he's
music,
not
bro.
hip hop.
Craig,
But
I
even in
focus.
your music, even if your music, okay, Jay-Z, even if Jay-Z's music was, I'm a successful drug dealer that's gonna turn this into a business, then he stood on that his whole career. Kendrick shit, he stands on it his whole, every Nas, he stands on it his whole career. Like, what has Drake stood on besides taking everybody else's girl? What has he stood on
Mhm.
culturally? What has he represented in the culture through his music that you could say, yo, I look to Drake and that's what Drake is about? Because I could say, yo, when I look to Nas, I know Nas gonna give me some wisdom. He gonna give me some game. He gonna tell me some deep shit. And Nas has a very everybody knows his shit. Even when Jay Z tried to clown him, that's why he lost the battle when he said, "What you trying to kick knowledge?" No, he really be kicking knowledge. We know what Nas is saying. We know what he stands on. What did Drake stand on?
He's a thoughtful, introspective MC that knows how to
About
use it.
girls.
Hold
What
on.
has he
Let him
been
He
finish.
knows.
thoughtful and
Hold
introspective
Let
on.
him
about
finish.
outside
Let
of
him
girls?
He
finish.
knows
Let him
how to
finish.
use his voice. He knows how to hit them proper notes to go over the proper track. The boy's a genius. So you can sit here and raise your voice all you want.
About
All you
girls,
want.
like
And listen, he's not my favorite. That's not my cup of tea. But every time I listen to him, every time I listen to his work, and I can be like, listen, whatever, let's see. That motherfucker hits. You better stop acting like this, bro. We gotta deal with the
I
truth.
love Jaded,
We
but
hold
he
on. We
talks
can't
about
talk about the
girls.
stuff.
He
We
don't stand
cannot
on
talk.
nothing else
Let him
outside of
Hold
girls.
finish.
up, Grace. We cannot talk about the stuff that he's doing outside the studio. That's whatever. We don't
I'm
know
talking
what these
about his
rappers are doing.
music. Like, do you listen to his music?
Yeah.
Then you should know that I'm talking about his music. I'm not talking about nothing he do outside the studio. I'm
You
talking
say he
about
be
his
trying to
music.
fuck people's girls.
That's all he talks about in his music. Like, I think you really need to listen to Cuz. Like, I really listen to Cuz. Like all his deep introspective records, they're about them girl hurting him, them about them him taking somebody else's girl. Like
Okay.
there's never no deep shit.
How long did LL do that? LL used to do that all the
And what
time. Talking about, yo, listen, I know your man gives you money to get your hair done and all that shit. He built a career out taking dudes' girls. What we talking about?
and LL ain't never rap about issues that's going on in Queens, gang violence. LL stands for more. We know LL is the king of dirty macking, but he stands for more than that. And I'm asking you, like, what else have Drake stood on in his music? Not as a
You got a point
person,
there.
not
No, you got a
what
point there.
else. What else has Drake stood on in his music? I'm not talking about cuz as a person. I'm just talking about in his music. What message has he stood on in his music to make him relevant to hip hop culture? Because all of our favorite hip hop artists, we could point to something that they stand on in their music where it's relevant to what we trying to empower us as a people. Even if it's bullshit, it's still a message in it. What has Drake stood on in his music outside of talking to girls or about girls that makes him relevant or staple in hip hop culture?
All
Besides
right.
selling
In
records.
All right,
07,
all right.
hold
Go
on,
ahead.
Chad. Let me tell you something real
Go
quick.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
In
ahead.
07, when I first heard Drake, he was on a mixtape dedicated to was it 07 or maybe it was 08, dedicated to Jay Dilla's passing, and he was talking hip hop shit. That's the first time I heard him. It was a mixtape my man put me on to. You just need to listen to this cat, right? So all I'm saying is that the work is there if you listen to it. It's there, bro. Go ahead, Trey. I'm sorry.
Squad, what up?
What's
You're on
going
mute,
on,
bro.
bro?
What up? I was I
I
know
know
you
you.
feel a certain. Go ahead. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. V, you already know what it is.
Oh
All right,
man,
this is my brother right here, Squad, man. Me and my fellas right now. I got my man Lex,
All right, what's up,
Craze,
man?
Trip.
what's going
It's
on,
my
brother?
brother Squad right here,
Going
man.
on, going on,
Squad.
fam.
All right.
So I mean, I know you feel a certain way by the statements of Drake ain't hip hop, man. You know what I mean? We ain't gotta bring everything up. I don't want to put you on that spot right there, but how you feel about Drake being hip hop or not, man?
Of course, he hip hop, man.
Thank you.
What makes him hip hop?
You listen to him all the time. He's in everything, all the music, all the features, all the biggest smash hits is Drake. Like, go back 10 years, it's been Drake. Drake. He's featured on everything. His blueprint is everywhere. His fingerprint.
What is this
Do
blue?
you
What
when
is
you
this
see?
fingerprint though?
He's crazy to
Hold
jump
on,
on him.
hold on, Craze. So you see, like when they presenting like the Grammy Awards or even like when you checking the billboards or something like that, you see how they basically title it, right? How they basically will title it hip hop / rap. You ever wonder why they do it like that?
That I wonder why they do it like that? Because they don't
Yeah.
understand. They don't understand the culture.
All right. All
Like
right. Well, I would.
when did the Grammys or whatever, like, when
No,
did
I'm not just saying.
Billboard?
I'm just saying that. So you think everything is hip hop? Everything that come out is hip hop. If a person raps on a song, it's hip hop.
If they're rapping,
Yeah.
yeah, that's hip hop, bro.
Oh no, we
No,
can't
that's
see it.
not. That's not
No,
hip
it's
hop.
not.
You think Post Malone is
He
hip
know
hop?
that. He know that. He playing around. He know that.
Listen,
He know that.
listen.
Is Post Malone hip hop?
If you wanna separate, that's like if somebody comes out with country
It's
music, right?
Kid Rock hip hop. It's Kid Rock hip hop.
Listen,
Hold on,
is he
Craig. Go
rapping?
ahead,
He's
Squally.
participating in hip hop. He's rapping. Rapping is a
No, he's
form
No, he's
of
not
what?
participating in hip hop.
no, he's
Rapping
not.
is a form of what?
Rapping is rhythm American poetry. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
all it is.
Okay.
That's
So if
what
they
rap is right there.
and is that
So
comprised of hip hop?
everybody that rap is in hip hop though.
Everybody that
Eh,
rapping hip hop.
Yeah,
I
everybody
could
that
All right.
rap
tell.
is
I
hip
could
hop.
play country music with niggas rapping, cuz.
All right.
Limp Bizkit was
That
rapping on the song.
Yeah.
They ain't categorize
Limp
that shit as hip
Bizkit, the
hop.
rapping motherfucker.
he
What's the
was
other
Yeah,
nigga?
rapping,
Squad.
or was he rapping, or was he rhyming?
He was rapping. I think Fred Durst was
All right.
rapping. I feel what you're saying with the rapping and rhyming. Yeah.
Rhyming. This is what people get confused because they rhyming don't mean that they rapping.
Dr. Seuss was
Because
rhyming.
a lot,
He wasn't
exactly.
rapping. No, he
Exactly.
wasn't
Explain
rapping.
that to me.
But maybe
What
if
you
you
mean?
put that shit up, yeah. Go ahead, explain it, go ahead.
All right. So a lot of country singers, they say a lot of shit that might rhyme or go together, but that don't mean that they rapping. You understand what I'm saying? Rapping, just because you rhyming don't mean that you rapping. So if you saying that Limp Bizkit or Kid Rock, are they rapping? No, they're rhyming, but they're not rapping.
No,
Is it
no, they
different?
rapping. They
No,
No,
they
they're
was
rapping.
not, bro.
rapping. Mark Wahlberg was rapping. Remember Mark Wahlberg
Man, he
song?
was
Remember
Milli Vanilli, man. Yeah, he was Milli Vanilli. Like, what we
Yeah, they was.
talking about?
But what I'm
Nah,
saying is that
Marlboro might be more hip hop than Drake was. He
anybody,
might be more,
yeah, he
he
It's
might
really
be more
might
hip
be
hop than
clickbait
Drake
on
was.
now.
some white nigga shit.
He
He
might
really
be.
might be
It's
because he
clickbait
Might
really
be.
now,
get
man. What
into
you
it in
talking
the
about?
streets
Nah, he
and
might.
all
He
that.
might be. He might be. You gotta go see the
But
old Mark. You gotta see the old Mark Wahlberg fucking videos, b. You
Bro, I know the
know what I'm
old
saying?
Mark Wahlberg videos. B. He's
That
he
not.
was
man was. That
fucking.
man might have
He
been
was
hip
fucking
hop.
niggas up and all that. Like he might be.
Oh,
Boston racist white boy.
Yeah,
Still
like
hip
on
hop
some
though.
white nigga shit. Like he might be. He might be.
He should have got
But
canceled back in the day. I think he said the N word back in the days too.
stop it, man. This is
I
what
think he did.
this is what we came to, man.
I
Mark
think he did. I
Wahlberg.
think he did.
I'm
Yo,
saying
Lex,
if you
chill. Lex and chill. Did Mark Wahlberg say the N word? I think he did say the N word. I get caught
I
saying
know.
the N word.
I can't co-sign that. I
I
don't know.
think so. I'm telling you.
I'm not
Hold on, let me
saying
see
you
right
did.
now.
It don't even matter, man. He went on to
But
become an actor.
yeah.
You
Did a
know
whole
what's
bunch of
crazy?
movies.
In this climate today, where these cats are mumble rapping, not saying nothing, and now Craze wants to take this stance. I don't get to hear empowering rap lyrics. Like, where are where's the music, the rap lyrics for all the
That's
bringing
not
us
how he sound.
together?
That's not how he sound. That's not how
I
he
ain't
sound.
even say that, Lex.
Y'all both got the list, but that's not how he sound though, baby.
That's how
I
he
ain't even
sound.
say that,
That's my
Lex.
brother, but that's how he sound.
I ain't say that, Lex.
And I'm just like, yo, dude. So
I'm a
now we're gonna
lyrical
hold
nigga.
Drake to all this like he didn't say nothing to the black people. Huh?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that, but if you, as immersive you are in hip hop culture and what the culture of hip hop means. So when you say like Drake is hip hop culture, I'm saying since I was introduced to hip hop culture musically, all my favorite hip hop culture artists stood on something. And the
Yeah, but
only thing Drake stood on since he came into the game had been talking to girls and his
yeah, but
relationship with girls. So if
Got you,
that's
Squad.
if that's how you feel, if that's your inception of it, then cool. For me, that's just not it. I was looking
Okay.
for a different answer. I love Drake music. Like, I think he lost his battle and I think he made himself look stupid. I've never seen somebody diss themselves in a battle the way he has. I've never seen somebody self-sabotage as much as he did. But nigga, I love Drake music. Like, I don't got no animosity towards cuz. I just see the point when they say he's not hip hop because of how everything he's done since his battle has proven he proven that he's not hip hop. Everything he's
Yeah,
done is
Squad.
saying I'm not hip hop. That's it.
What
all
up,
right.
Squad?
So do we agree that culture changes?
Ooh.
No,
Huh?
no,
Culture
Oh,
changes.
no.
you saying culture
Culture
don't
don't change.
change?
Culture might
No.
evolve. It
Bro,
won't change though.
Culture
how many,
evolve, it don't change.
all right, so it evolves. Evolve is another word for change. Like, what are we talking?
No,
It's the
evolve.
Mm-mm,
No.
semantics.
mm-mm,
Yes, it
mm-mm,
is.
mm-mm.
All right, so how many of the traditions that your parents did that you do?
A
Meaning
lot.
what?
So it's saying traditions, like traditions that you have within your family that you still carry on to your kids or something like that. That's what you're
Yeah,
trying to
but
say, right?
Right.
but evolution is those elements getting better, not changing them. So like rap has gotten better, dance has gotten better, graffiti has gotten better. All of these
Hmm?
key elements have gotten better. They haven't changed. They
So if
just
you get better
improved.
at something, that don't mean you change. What are we talking about?
No. If I start off
Bro,
rapping today and
I
I'm
think we need to look
horrible,
up the
and
word. We
then
need to
10
look up the
years from now,
definition change, man.
hold on. If I start off rapping today and I'm horrible, and then 10 years from now I'm the best rapper in the world, I got better. I didn't change as a rapper. I just got better as a rapper. I'm still a rapper. It's still rapping.
Yeah, you
I
changed though. Don't nobody
no, I did.
if you go to sleep today and you wake up tomorrow, you're not the same person you was when you went to sleep. You woke up, you changed. It might be a slight, it might be
You still the same nigga, cuz.
no, you're not, bro.
Like
That's
when I go to
impossible.
sleep today, I'm gonna go to sleep,
That's
see Crazy the
impossible because
Crip,
you
and
age.
when I
You,
wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna be see Crazy the Crip. I'm just
you
gonna do some different cripping on
nigga
Tuesday
head,
than I
man.
did on Monday. That's it.
Heard you,
Yeah,
low. But listen,
yeah, yeah, Squad.
every day you change. This is biology 101. Like, what are we talking about? Nothing stays the same. Nothing stays the same.
Yo, I don't agree with that. Yo, listen, when things evolve doesn't mean it actually changed. It's like a evolve is like a form of revolve. Now I'm saying revolve like it's you adding on. It could be something being added on to it. Change would be it's completely different. You know what I'm saying? It's completely different.
The change,
Evolve,
you don't gotta be
evolve.
all completely different, bro.
Huh?
What are we talking about? I'm about to
If I
give
change
you the
hands,
definitions.
what I did.
I'm gonna give you the definitions for both, bro.
If I change hands in the air with the ball, what I did.
Bro.
I went to the
I'm
other hand.
I'm
It's a
gonna
whole
give
other
you the
hand.
I'm gonna give you the definition for both, bro.
Go ahead.
Develop gradually, especially from a simple to a more complex form, which is what? To develop
Say,
gradually,
mm-hmm,
especially from a simple to a more complex
You've
form.
changed,
That's
mm-hmm.
that. You think that's the word? That's the definition of change, right?
right?
No, that's not like
No, that's the
evolve.
definition of
That's not like
evolve.
evolve. That's not like
So what are
evolve.
we
That's not like
talking
evolve.
about?
Yes,
This
thank
is
you.
what
That's not
I'm
like
saying,
evolve.
bro.
No, nothing within what you said. I didn't say it was changed. I said it was.
I said
I
that.
knew that was evolve right there. That didn't sound like it was changed. What's the definition of change now?
And now I'm gonna give you the definition of change.
Okay, go ahead. Watch this one. It's gonna be completely different.
To make or
You
something
change clothes.
different, alter or modify.
There you go.
What do you mean? There you go.
Alter or modify. You altered it. You changed it, B.
All right.
Evolve. It has nothing to do with
So
altering something.
so do we agree that hip hop changed, right?
No, hip hop evolved. It didn't change.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Hip hop
It
evolved.
evolved.
Wait a minute. There was a time when boom bap was the premier sound.
Right.
Today, that's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
So he changed
Mm-hmm.
from boom bap rap to what? Mumble rap now, right?
No. It
Cat
went from
beats.
boom bap. It went from boom bap,
Of course,
and
it's
it
shit in
evolved.
between. It's
It
shit in
evolved
between.
to the point where they changed the drum patterns up. They evolved. They made the drum patterns better. Not better, but they evolved the drum patterns. They went from boom boom bap to boom, 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 like that. It evolved. It evolved the
It's
drum patterns,
changed.
B.
It's
It
changed.
didn't change it. It's using the same drums.
How you using
Right?
the
They're
same?
actually not using the same drums.
How
Trap.
you
They're
using the
using
same drum,
What you
Trap?
mean?
they're using
Bro,
different
They was using
drums.
the 808s back in the days.
I get you want to stand on that it hasn't changed. And the word evolve doesn't like, bro, it's changed. Everything changes. Hip hop is not the same as it was in 1980. We're not even gonna do that.
Has
It's
the
not the
NBA
same as it was
changed?
in 1990.
Has the NBA changed?
Yes, the NBA has
Yes.
changed. The rules has
No, it
changed.
didn't.
Yes, it has.
The
You
rules
can't
change. I'm
hand
talking
Bro,
check.
the
about the lines on the
NBA,
court. The
bro,
lines on the court. The rule. The
it
5
was a
on 5 player.
Yeah.
All that
bro,
right
it
there.
was a point in time where there wasn't a 3-point line. You do understand that, right? So that's a change within the
Yeah,
game.
and then he evolved and
Yo,
added on the 3-point line.
NBA players don't even say the game changed. They say it evolved.
Okay.
Because it's
All right,
still,
so
at the end of the day, it's still basketball, cuz.
Are you able
Do
to
Like,
you
hand
know it was
check
a
today?
time when you couldn't dunk the ball? What are we talking about? The
but
game
it
has
was
changed.
still basketball. That's what we talking about. It was still basketball. How
it's
you,
things
as
being
long as
added.
it's basketball, how
Bro,
you
it was
play
a
the
point
game
in
don't mean
time where you couldn't dribble the ball. What are we
you
talking
know what
about?
would
And it
change
evolved
basketball?
so you could dribble the
And it
ball.
changed. It changed its format
No.
to what we
They're
know
gonna definitely clip
today.
this part.
No, he don't get like he don't get what we think.
They're
What
What?
we
gonna
saying
definitely
is
clip this
that
part with
it's
the AI.
still basketball. It only changes if it goes from basketball to soccer.
No,
And
that's
now
not
we
that's
and
not
now we
that's not
shooting
bro.
balls with
That's a
now we using
drastic
soccer
change, bro.
ball. Yeah,
That's a
exactly. But as long as it's basketball, it can evolve. It doesn't change until it becomes something else. It's
All
still
right,
basketball.
hold on, Craze, real
Look
quick.
at you.
yo,
So,
listen,
so,
look
so
up the
I
alter.
want you to get to
Listen,
what you were about to say though,
hold on, Pat. Let me
upon the
say it real
changing
quick.
though. Go ahead.
Change. Make someone or something different. Alter or modify. The game has been altered and modified over a slew of years. What are we talking about, bro?
No, it's still basketball, cuz.
It can still be basketball in its simplistic
No,
form, but it has changed.
It hasn't
no,
changed. It
no,
has
no, 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 no.
evolved.
Like he just said, the only way it
Make
could
someone,
change. Hold
make
on. The only
someone.
way it could change
No,
is if
man, that's not
the
the
goal of
definition of
basketball,
change,
the
bro.
goal of basketball isn't to put the ball through the basket.
Bro, that's
Exactly.
listen,
That's the
listen,
only
listen,
way it changed.
listen.
If
The definition for change
It
is
said alter or modify.
to make someone in parentheses someone
Mm-hmm.
or something different. Alter or modify. The game
Mm-hmm.
has been altered and it has been modified.
All right, now go read Evolve one more time.
What are we talking about, man?
It sounds like what we talking about within basketball and hip hop. It evolved.
Bro, the game so you don't agree that hip hop has been altered or modified?
no,
What?
I think things was added on,
Yo, bro, to add something on is to what? To modify it, correct?
but
to
it's not
evolve
altering it.
it.
It's not altering it though. Go read the Evolve joint though. It's evolved.
I'm about to, yo, y'all crazy,
It's
man.
evolved. It's definitely evolved.
So you trying to tell me Brand Nubian and what's that nip speed that we was yesterday? Things have
It's a
not
misfeel.
changed.
Yeah,
They've
it's
evolved
evolving.
because
It's
that
evolving,
sound,
man.
still exists. Track. It still exists. Like all of those sounds still exist. We hearing them. Like we just heard the
Exactly.
Lotto record. We heard the Lotto record. That was Busta Rhymes record, and then it was somebody's record before that. It's
So
evolution. It
what did
just
they do to that
evolved.
record? They modified that record. They altered that record to make it sound more modern. That's change.
It's not changed. It's still a record.
It's
But
still a
A
all
record
record.
right,
is
hold
still
on.
a record.
All right, hold on. So when you asked the question, all right, you asked the question, did hip hop change? And I said no, it evolved. So within you thinking that it changed, right?
Right.
What you think changed within hip hop?
A lot of things changed within hip hop.
Like
The
what?
from the culture as a whole, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. So back in the day, you would wear what? Lee jeans and what else y'all wear back in the day, man? Y'all
Ironically,
older
the
than
I
me.
same
ain't with no
shit
Lee
these little
Jeans.
niggas
I ain't with
wear.
no Lee
No Trap.
Jeans.
You know what he
Huh?
did? Ironically, the same shit these little niggas wearing now is what we used to wear back in the day.
But it
His
What do you
those
changed.
think
arguments the
fashion? What do you
same.
think fashion does, Quale?
Huh?
What do you think fashion does?
Everything comes back. Everything
Okay.
recycles and repeats itself over.
No, it evolved.
It
I'm
no,
not
no, it comes
involved with
it comes back, but
everything
like
comes back, bro.
it
Everything
comes
comes
back.
back.
No, but it
It
comes back,
revolves.
but it
It
doesn't
goes
come
around in a
back.
circle.
No, it comes
It
back, but it
changes.
doesn't come back the same. Because, like
No,
I
you're right.
said, they bringing the look
The
back,
bell
but
bottoms
it ain't
back.
gonna be the same brand. It ain't gonna be what we was wearing back then. You get what I'm saying?
Then the
So
change. Then the change
it
is the
evolved.
brand. Then the
They
change is
bringing
the
Jinko
brand.
jeans back.
It
You know
evolved.
that,
So the
right?
look is still a
No, the look
look.
didn't evolve. The look is still the same.
No,
The
but
only thing that
that's what
changed
I'm
was the
saying. The
brand.
look is still a look.
All right. So the
The
change was the
evolution.
brand. The brand didn't
No, the
evolve into.
evolution is the brand because the brands are gonna do the look in a
Nah,
new
that's
way. That's the
change, bro. You
evolution.
can't change.
That's not.
Lee didn't evolve to. Lee didn't evolve from Lee to Azizu. No, it changed. Lee went on to do whatever Lee did, and change
But you
happened.
can't put them. They both two separate things.
They
Changing
both
what
dinner. They both make
hard to
jeans,
say
bro.
that, but that's not within saying that. Then, like you using the jean wise, they still jeans though. It's still jeans. That would be
Right.
it would change if it was corduroys.
No, he's saying. Listen to what he said. Repeat what you said again, bro. One more time.
About what?
You said that the brand changed, correct? The
No,
brand evolved. How can a brand like?
meaning the evolution is in the brand. So the look is still a look, right? But it's not gonna be the same brand that's presenting that look. It's gonna be new brand presenting that look.
That's a
Now
change
over
then.
time, No, that's not, because over time
Bro,
those
that don't
brands
make
evolve. Like fashion evolves a new brand. So, for example, if we still wearing the same thing today that we wearing 10 years ago, we didn't evolve.
right.
You get
So
what I'm saying? So, of
Lee,
course, we're
Lee,
gonna get new. That's not change. That's evolution,
Lee,
because with
no,
evolution comes new brands.
yo, I told you what the definition of change was. To alter or to modify or make something new or different. Like evolve, Lee didn't evolve into something else. Lee is still Lee. Lee
All right,
jeans, you can still go get you a pair of Lee jeans, bro.
you can.
And it's not gonna be the same jeans that you could have got 10 years ago from Lee.
You gonna get
You
some
get what
hard
I'm
dog.
saying?
Bro,
It may
bro.
you could still go get jeans, but they won't be the same jeans. You won't.
Right.
You can't go get the same jeans from 5 years ago. That's evolution
So,
because they have to evolve to keep up with the market. You can't sell the same
bro,
thing
sir,
from ten
you
years
do
ago.
understand
Like
that
you
sir,
can't go get it. So you would say TV changed or they evolved.
no, TVs have evolved.
So what's that's the point. So it's still a TV. That's what we been trying to say. No
No,
matter
but
whether they make these
you're
shit
talking
flat, they
about
put the big bulky shit on it.
you're talking about all right now if you say genes haven't evolved or this particular gene hasn't evolved, you can't say that a brand has evolved. Evolved to what? Lee is still Lee.
Brand, but what I'm telling you is that brands evolve through creation. So, for example, Lee will inspire a Wrangler or vice versa, whoever came first, and
Then
then
that's
Wrangler
not
will inspire, and that's the
inspiration.
evolution.
You know
Inspiration.
what?
We're not
You
talking
know
about
what though?
inspiration.
Hold on. I think that I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna say like this though. I think that hip hop has done both. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop has changed and evolved though. So it's like it's not gonna be an answer. It's gonna be within one of them though. I think it did both though. You know what I mean? It changed the sound. The sound changed in ways. You know what I'm saying?
In a lot of
It's
ways.
also evolved though too. And it's
It
also
don't even
evolved though
sound.
too.
It don't sound remotely close to how it did back in the day.
Yo, what about camouflage? So camouflage, right?
Has
Um,
changed.
it's changed. That's
No, it's
changed.
not.
Wait a second. So check this out. I remember this. I forgot the case. I forgot the study, whatever. But they talked about taking a white butterflies, and changing their environment and putting them in the forest where they were eating brown bark and all that stuff. What eventually happened? Their color changed. It changed.
They
It-
evolved to match the environment. What? It's
hold on, bro. Hold on. So
it's still a butterfly.
Bro, I think y'all y'all not
all right,
really
you know,
grasping what the word evolve and change mean. And there's nothing wrong with that. Trust me, there's nothing wrong with that. But y'all is totally confusing the two.
right.
Certain things can't evolve. Certain things can change. Like you said, a TV. A TV is still a TV because why? It's gonna emit a picture, right?
Yo, you know we was once four
The
foot tall,
brand,
right?
now the
Everybody was.
brand, like Sony, right? Sony has evolved. Why? It used to make what? Walkman, CDs, everything. Now it makes TVs, it makes VCRs, DVDs. That's of evolving into different aspects, right? Now, jeans, Lee hasn't evolved to start making tuxedos. You never went and brought a Lee tuxedo,
But they don't make the same style jeans because they have to evolve with the time. Just like I said, human beings. You know, at one point they say we was all 4 foot tall. Trap, how tall are you?
6'6".
bro. Hold on,
You
hold
get what
on.
I'm
We
Knock
not
it
saying?
even
Like
gonna
off.
do. We not even gonna
we
do
we
that.
we we evolved, right? We had to
Hell no, we
evolve.
didn't evolve from nothing,
We
man.
didn't evolve.
No, we didn't evolve, bro. No. Please don't. Please,
Okay,
you're too old to be saying
so
that
we
we
didn't
evolved.
evolve.
No,
We wasn't something at one point and then
no,
had
we
to
was never
evolve
no
to adjust the
primates.
environment.
We was
We
never no
wasn't.
primates,
The average height of the human wasn't once shorter than what it is now.
bro. You still got people in Africa and other parts of the world that's tall.
What
It's
I'm
been
telling
tall.
you is if
The
you look it
the
up
pictures,
at
the pictures.
look up
That's
the
the
GDP of the average height of the human 25 years ago and look it up today. That is a sign that we
tall,
are evolving. People are taller. Like there's a reason why we got a 7'3" nigga in the NBA that could got handles like Kyrie Irving, nigga.
bro.
That's evolution.
He's tall. That's not evolution.
But
It's just he's
but
tall. What are
but
you talking
but
about?
but Patrick
Yeah,
Ewing was the same size as this nigga. Cause I looked this up. Patrick Ewing was 7'1", 235. This nigga 7'3", 235. Can Patrick Ewing do anything that this nigga can do?
That's a skill set, bro. You talking about a skill set. That's not the
But it
same
takes
thing.
evolution and physiology in order
No,
to. There was a reason why there was nobody his size able to do what he can
that's
do
because
at that
the game
time.
changed. The game changed. The
Evolution.
3-point. Listen, the game changed, man. The 3-point with the rise of analytics, they figured out that the 2-point is not really nothing. So they rather chuck up a bunch of threes
What up,
opposed
too?
to a higher
What up,
percentage
Toop?
2-pointer because the 3 is worth more. They feel that the law numbers will average out more threes taken is better than a bunch of twos being taken, even though it's a higher percentage for a 2-pointer. That's why you see the game change the way the game has changed. You didn't have bigs. Even the guards wasn't shooting threes like they shoot threes now. Everybody on the court got to be able to shoot. Like not being able to shoot is not even a thing no more. You're not gonna be in the NBA if you can't shoot to some
That's
degree or fashion.
evolution.
Yeah, that's called change.
No, that's
wait,
called
but you said
evolution.
that. But you said it's still basketball, so it's not changed. I'm
No,
confused.
no, because I told you to change is to
I'm still
modify
saying
or
the same
alter.
thing, like,
I told you the
but they
word
still
change is
playing basketball. They just
right,
shooting more threes. That's not a
right.
change. That's evolution in the game. It'd be a
The
change, like
game,
we said.
the game has
If the
been
goal
altered.
wasn't to put the ball in the basket no more,
The
then they
game,
change. They playing a
the
different
game,
game.
Yo,
the game
yo.
has
So
been altered.
you think Drake changed the game? Changed hip hop?
No, no,
Nah, did he change hip hop?
Yeah.
not at all.
I wouldn't say that he changed hip hop. I was
Did he help evolve it?
um
I say
hmm,
yes.
I can say yeah because he helped so many artists. Like he take a
Yeah.
lot of people, he hop on a lot of tracks that might be hot and then make them shits even hotter. So people that wouldn't have got a look got looks now because he's on it, which grows they sound, which grows hip hop. So yeah,
He also took the sound and into different
yeah, he take it
genres.
international. So
Yes,
hip hop has grown with him at the helm.
that's a
Did
fact.
he take a sound, or did he bring his popularity to a sound and then feed off
Drake
of it?
wasn't listen. Drake wasn't even popular when he came out, bro. Like nobody knew him as a rapper.
So what did he bring to add the question again? What
His
did he
skill
bring or
set,
contribute to hip hop?
his
All
skill
right, what
set.
was his skill set? What made his skill set so different that
Him being able to mimic so many different sounds and blend sounds and
so
styles.
mimicking is a new skill set?
Yes,
Or mimicking
Yes.
though mimicking is a skill set.
Yes.
yes,
To be able to mimic
yes.
somebody, if you could sound like you got guys that made a living sounding like Jay-Z or sounding like
Who
Mike
made a living
Tyson.
sounding like Jay-Z?
Comedians do it all the time. What are you talking about? It's
But
called
we talking about
impersonating.
hip hop. We not talking about comedy. So we talking about a
Excel,
culture that.
Excel.
So we talking about a culture that was enriched with no biting, no biting,
He's
no
not
biting.
biting.
Don't
He's
bite my
not
shit.
biting
So
because
now
you
we
take
rewarding a nigga for
because you
mimicking.
take a sound, right? Look, listen. Taking rhymes and taking a sound is different, right? Taking a rhyme, that's like Jay-Z. Jay-Z done took a lot of rhymes.
That's the thing. I
Is
agree
that
with you.
biting?
I just disagree with you on his sound. The sound that the sound. Drake is the LeBron James of hip hop. Like he's the perfect blend of somebody that can do
Everything.
everything,
Right.
everything great, but he's not great at one thing. You get what I'm saying? So
That's that's a fair assessment, bro. I never said he was great on one thing.
you get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is that even with that, there's a reason why LeBron will never be Jordan. So there's a reason why like Drake wouldn't that people say that Drake will never be hip hop because we see through the shit like okay, you are mimicking, you the perfect chameleon and you talented as hell at it. But that's just like somebody sitting there saying, yo, I'm take Cardi B serious as a lyrical rapper.
But listen,
No,
so hold on. So because he's
you know
mimicking,
what she is.
So because he's mimicking hip hop or rap or whatever y'all want to define it as, that makes him not hip hop? I'm
No,
confused.
it makes him, yeah, exactly. It makes him not hip hop. That means that you're not of this culture. You came in, you saw a way in, you became, you played the role. You did what you had to do to be a part of it,
But you
and
can't
then
say
you
he's
got
not a part of a
exposed.
culture that he helped grow.
Yeah, but you always could be. What did he help grow? I hate that
Bro,
narrative too. What did he help grow? What did he contribute to grow? Like what
bro,
seed did he
you do,
plant?
bro. Listen, he just had sold out events down in Australia.
What that's not a seed. What did he? What
Huh?
seed did he plant to help grow? You did
So if you
everybody. Every
if
time
you
they
go
keep
into
talking about,
different if you
y'all
go
talk
into
about
different
money that he
We all go
made.
one at a
That's not
time.
that y'all
nah, we
you
good,
talking
son.
about money that he made.
Good.
Y'all not talking about contributing to hip hop. If he goes and sells a million records, if he goes and sells out shows and do that, he's making money.
I'm
He
not talking
working.
about I'm not talking about the money aspect of it, bro. He's beyond rich. Like we get that. He's beyond rich. I'm talking about a person that might have never heard hip hop or rap, heard hip hop or rap because of Drake. Because he's such a popular artist.
And that's a good thing.
Yes, that's
See,
called growth.
No, it's the bad thing because that's why we
How?
got all these fucking weirdos in the culture that's crashing out and doing all this crazy shit because we got a bunch of people who injecting this shit and poisoning this shit, and that's why the internet is the way it is. And honestly, that's
Bro,
why
you know
Cuz
how
lost
many
this
hold on
battle. His
hold on.
fans lost this battle for him more
Let
than
me
he
let
did,
me
more
say
than him dissing himself
let me
because
say
of his
something real quick.
fans,
All right, let me say
them
something real quick.
people.
How many pioneers of hip hop died broke?
This ain't about money, my
No,
nigga.
listen to what I'm saying because you're saying it's not important. You just said something that wasn't important. How many pioneers of hip hop died broke?
This I don't know what you
A lot.
I don't know
A
nobody's
lot, right,
financial
Trap?
A
situation.
lot.
A lot. Now,
Mm-hmm.
if a person's able to grow something and you're able to make something monetarily out of something that nobody thought was gonna ever really be anything, and you able to put your family and your cousins and your sisters and everybody in better positions, that's important, bro.
But
That's
he ain't
big.
the first and he ain't gonna be the last to do
he's
that.
an
So
But you
why is
just
that
said,
international.
relevant?
but you
He's an
just said,
international star.
but
Who
you
goes
just
into
said,
who
hold
does
on. You
reggae?
just
Who
said out
does
your mouth.
reggae? Dance hall,
You
international music, hip
Yo,
hop, trap
Lex.
music.
I'm
What's
talking
up?
about hip hop.
you
I'm not
just
concerned about
Well,
them other
no,
genres
no,
that
no,
he
you
no, no,
do.
just
no, 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 no. But what I'm saying,
I ain't
his
talking
high.
about that.
But listen, trap.
Yeah.
It counts that with all the different styles.
It
He's
don't
not
count.
like Snoop Dogg who does a bullshit gospel album and or do some bullshit reggae album and then he wants to come back to hip hop. Everything Drake does is at a high level, which bridges the gap between all the people on this earth. Like so, if I know about Drake and his dance album, I'm like, oh, that shit's fire. Let me see what else is going on. This hip, what? This hip hop shit's alright. I usually don't fuck with hip hop, but this Drake cat is dope. That's what he's having that
Then they fuck
effect.
with Drake. They don't fuck with hip hop. And
no,
that's
but
what we
listen.
seeing.
Listen. If he's able to open a window, right, to let you see into a culture that you might have not been able to look and see, then guess what? Other people, oh, I like Drake. Let me see if it's somebody out there that sound like Drake. Or let me see if it's somebody out there
Then
that's
you
better than Drake.
still like Drake.
Bro, you could like two
If
people
your
at the same time. There's
introduction,
nothing
but
wrong
what
with
I'm
somebody
saying is,
liking
if
Drake.
your introduction into if your introduction into hip hop is Drake, then you already starting off on the wrong foot.
No, it's
Why?
not, bro. Because you can like just because hold the. That's a
If
Why?
horrible
your
take,
I
bro.
don't know what
if
that
your
was. Good.
That's a
if your
horrible take, bro.
introduction into
Sure. I
hip
don't know
hop
what that
culture,
meant.
trap, listen to me. If your introduction into hip hop culture, right, is through
Uh-huh.
Drake, then you
Yes.
already are off on the
Bro,
wrong foot.
hold on. So
Why?
he's introducing you into a culture. What do you mean? Just because I introduce you to this person,
Wow,
right?
that's crazy.
Don't mean you gotta like that person forever. You might hear somebody and be like, yeah, I don't rock with his form of hip hop. I like his form of hip hop better. But
I'm
you would
not
have never
talking,
heard
y'all
that.
talking about music. I'm talking about culture. I'm saying that if your introduction into hip hop culture is through Drake, you're already off on the
Bro, you
wrong
just
foot.
already
Depending on how old they is, depending on how old the person is, though, because if the person was like say the person was like I say a lot of times, so like Lecture said about him running the game for 15 years. So if a person was like really getting into hip hop at 15 years old, and Drake was the person that got them to love hip hop, then ain't nothing really, you know what I'm saying, like that. But got them to love rap. Excuse me, got them to love rap. You know what I'm saying?
Trap.
But
Drake has introduced so many artists. He's done
that
so many
doesn't
things.
matter though, bro.
Oh
See
wow.
that going on.
Y'all just gonna
Man.
pick him apart. Y'all just gonna pick him apart.
Yo, listen, bro.
No, he was used. He was yo. Listen, man. Yeah, he introduced people to it though, B. But see, when we go into that right there, though, all he did was everything he introduced people to was already popping before he went over to go fuck with the shit.
It don't matter. It don't matter
They
if
keep
it's
talking
already
about he
popping.
put niggas
They would have
on.
never
He
seen
already
it. They would have never seen it if it wasn't for him.
no, because he went and jumped on like these artists
It
that y'all
don't.
keep saying he gave a stimulus package to. These wasn't artists. These, from my knowledge, these were all artists who were already starting the bubble, and he came and everything that he came like when Jay-Z would jump on features, he brought Jay-Z to the feature. Everything that Drake goes to jump on these artists with, he's doing Drake on their song. He's not bringing Drake to their song. He's doing Drake on their sound. He's gonna convert whatever Drake needs to be for their song. He's gonna do. So in other
That's
words,
called
he's
being
bringing his
great, bro.
popularity. He's bringing his popularity to the
If you're
song. It's not like maybe y'all not getting it. Like when Kendrick
hold
do a
on,
feature, right? We know he's gonna bring Kendrick. He's gonna bring the voice. It don't matter what the fuck the song is. He's gonna be Kendrick Lamar on that fucking song. If Drake go does the feature, it's whatever the song is. It's whoever the artist is. It's whatever they doing. He's gonna conform and adjust and be
right?
whatever he need to be for that record.
If I'm on an
That's
R&B, if I'm on an R&B song and it's about love, I'm not about to be up here talking about selling crack. Like, what are we talking about?
and that's not what I'm talking about, cuz.
You just said you're supposed to just be you on every track, right?
All right, so
He's
when
being Drake.
Jay-Z go do the Changing Faces remix, he still rap, he still hold. He's spitting bars. He just changed
If
the
Hove
topic
could have,
matter,
I'm pretty sure if
but
Hove
he
could have
still
rap
but
sung,
he
he would have rap sung. Like, what are
but
we
what I'm
talking
trying
about?
but what I'm trying to tell you is that it's still him. He still bought his name. If
Yeah,
when Drake goes does the sexy red record, Drake ain't bringing a different perspective to that record. He ain't bringing like he's gonna get on whatever
you
bullshit
they
sexy red is
and they
on.
paying
You understand what I'm saying?
and they're paying for that. They're paying for that because what is that doing? Shedding light on their sound. Drake is able to conform to whatever sound that is being pushed out
And
and
then I
magnify
asked
that sound.
so to bring my point full circle, what seed did he plant?
What do you mean? I just told
So
you.
what you said that he
I
helped this
just
shit
told you.
grow. So what seed did he plant if all
Whenever
he's doing is just mimicking everybody else's sound, getting with everybody else's wave and riding that wave? Now he may be the most talented. It's no different from Braun going to the Heat. Oh, these
bro,
niggas nice
you
over
keep
here. I'm gonna
saying
go
he
over
did.
here.
You
I'm
keep
a
saying he
nicer
don't.
nigga in the NBA, so but I still need these niggas, so I'm gonna go fuck with these
You
niggas
keep
over here
saying.
because this team nice. And then when I go over here, I'm gonna go fuck with these niggas. Okay, so
When
what?
has it
End of the
not
day,
been?
what's your seed?
When
What
has it
seed did
not
you
been?
plant?
Hold on. When has it not been good for a person to have more than one sound? This is what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm
Because they
not
don't want to let their
saying that
artists
it.
grow. They don't want to let it
Like,
I'm
grow.
like,
not
like,
saying that
who the
it's
fuck want to
bad.
hear?
I'm not.
Who want to
Y'all
be in
missing
year
my point.
15? Who want to be in year 15 of rapping and still rapping the same as when you was year one?
Right.
And
You
like,
That's
want to
not what
hear
I'm talking
you want to
about.
hear Nas in his fifties talk about his
No,
project
hell
window?
no,
yeah. So
no,
like, what we talk
no.
about,
That's
bro?
not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about your point when you said that he helped the game grow, and I'm saying that
Yes.
all the artists that I seen
I
helped the
just told
game
you how he
grow,
helped it. I
planted
just,
planted
I
a
just,
seed,
I just
like
told
they
you how he
planted a
helped it
seed.
grow. You know how many? You know how big hip hop has grown. We could do the numbers. Trap could look it up. He's good at looking up numbers.
Only thing he's grown with numbers and record sales for him that
Yes,
led to his
which
pockets
means
being fatter.
which no,
That is
not just his
not.
pockets, not just his
Hold
pockets.
on, hold on.
Well, let Lex go.
Craig.
Go ahead, Lex.
Oh, Craig, you know what's ill? It's funny that you say that. Because I've heard you say this, bro, before, that the first thing about this music, it's a business. So
Hmm.
now you want to knock the business now.
No, not because we're not talking about business. We're talking about culture. If we was having a business conversation, then my tone then it'd be a different conversation for me. But we're
Right.
not having a business conversation. We talking
But
about
hip
culture.
hop is a business as well, though.
But you know that too, Craig. You know you in this shit. What are you talking about? It's a
Yeah,
business.
but I also know how to separate the two. So if we want to get into a
But you
business
can't
conversation,
really
Drake is the
No, yes, you
most
can't. He's
successful.
right.
Drake is the
He's
try,
right.
most
try.
successful.
No, it's crazy. Is right. We're talking about culture right now. We're not talking about the business of it. Y'all
Listen,
moving in somewhere else
if you're
though,
talking
B.
about the culture of it, right?
Because you know
The
why?
pioneers, the pioneers in this culture
Mhm.
died broke. That's
But
the
what?
sad reality. They died broke. And
You
if they
can't
not
put
dead yet, they dying broke.
but even
What?
that, even when you say that, the amount of money, the value of money ain't what it is. The
You know how many?
opportunity ain't what
You
it
know
is.
how?
Everything is
Hold on.
different.
You know how many of those people that you probably would say died broke? How many of them impacted the culture though?
I'm not saying that they didn't impact culture, bro.
And they could have been dead ass broke, but they impacted the culture. Them niggas they talk about from
And
back
as
in the
for
days
great,
who started off
right?
hip hop, they didn't make no money off of hip hop,
That's a
but
fact.
they impacted the culture great.
And
They
that's
impacted the
great.
culture to
And
last.
that's great. What did
Mhm.
that do for that? What did that do for their offspring?
What you mean? They legacy.
Okay, you can't eat legacy. Floyd Mayweather will
Man,
tell you
listen,
that.
man. We ain't talking about money, man. We ain't talking about
Floyd
that. Come on,
Mayweather will
man. We
tell you
ain't
But
doing
that.
but
that. We ain't doing
but
that.
that's
We
the
ain't doing that, bro.
mentality. But that's the mentality that that's the seed. That's the seed that he planted. Because now it's no longer about
You don't gotta
cultural
die broke.
importance.
Yes, you don't gotta die broke.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
Nah,
no,
nah.
none of us
Niggas was
want to
getting money
die broke.
before. Niggas was getting money before Drake, B. Like niggas
bro.
was getting money
Niggas
in the
gonna
game
get
before
money
Drake.
after Drake.
Nobody said
Like, come
nobody
on,
wasn't
man.
getting money.
That's
Nobody
funny,
said
man.
they wasn't getting
Come
money
on.
before Drake, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody said
Like
that.
niggas is nigga or Drake all right, so what Drake did with Drake, from what I'm getting what you're saying though, is what Drake did was he opened up he brought the other people in who was gonna spend the money. You know what I'm saying? We ain't needing them people in for our culture to grow.
Yeah,
Them
no,
niggas
no,
were
track.
our culture went all the way across seas to China, Africa, and
Yeah.
everywhere, bro. It went everywhere. The culture went
Okay.
everywhere, B. To
That's
the
good.
poorest of countries.
That's
The
good,
culture went
bro.
there.
There's nothing
Track.
wrong with the culture
He
expanding.
connected. He actually connected England and France and
Right.
Africa and Canada and
Man,
America.
check
Bro,
man, boot camp and
hold.
them niggas been going over there to
Yo,
England
crazy,
touring for
Yo,
crazy,
do you
years.
crazy.
know it's black people on
Hold
every
on. Let
continent?
Lex finish. Let Lex
Hold on.
finish. Go
He's
ahead, Lex.
connected the music that, like, back in the days, it's like when Rakim and Eric B and Rakim dropped that Eric B for president, and they had to go get some other producer from over there to make it like mesh and sell it over there. But Drake himself, he's getting with the best of that culture over there and saying this is what's popping over here. That's how I look at it when he presents a dance
Yo,
album. How
yeah.
borderline? Wait, hold on. Borderline
Listen, it's this
house.
dance album, B. It's not hip hop.
But no trap. What I'm saying, I
What is
go
hip
check.
hop comprised of,
Hold
bro?
on, I go check it
Come
out
on.
because of his stature in hip hop. But to see what else he's doing. That's why I
So
go check
bridging the
out that
gap.
dance album, and
He's
then
bridging the gap.
when I'm presently surprised that it's high level and fucking amazing, like when he does fucking hints of reggae
So
and
you
rude
know what he
boy
does?
music, that's exceptional.
So you know what he does then, Lex?
He's bridging
What's
the
that?
gap.
He's
Yes.
introducing you to other cultures.
No. I'm not. But no, that's the thing. I
Yes,
am.
that's what he's doing. He introduces you to other genres of music. I don't give a fuck about other
Yo, I'm
genres of
not
music,
gonna
B.
yo
I'm
Lex,
concerned about hip
Yo,
hop, B. Come
Wildin'.
on,
I'm
bro.
more
You
mad at
can't do
Lex
that
giving
right
him
there.
credit for that. Like we ain't had boot camp, like we ain't had Buster, like we ain't have
Not
niggas
even,
that been doing
man,
that
people have
shit
been going across
long
these. Yo,
before
just
that
to
nigga, man.
what's the name, right? I was watching
Hey,
this.
hold on,
I
track.
was
We all know about boot camp. These young kids don't know about boot
forget
camp.
that. Forget that right there for a second, though, right? I was watching this documentary they was doing on Central C, right? So you know how they look at Central C over there?
Oh.
Look at him as being a fraud. He's a fraud. You know what I'm saying? He's a fraud. When it comes to the people who really over there making music and making that music and shit, they don't mess with Central C though. You know what I'm saying? Like that. They don't mess with them like that. He introduced a fraud to you.
Nah, but Lex just said something important. When Craze mentioned, Boot Camp Click and all these other people that had toured the world before Drake, he was saying
They
like
wasn't touring it. Yeah.
nah, but when you say that,
Yeah.
y'all talking about how Drake helped introduce people to hip hop. Is he helping people become aware of the pioneers of hip hop? Because when you listen to Tupac made old school. Tupac shout out all the niggas that inspired him when when he was coming up and what made him love hip hop. So he in turn connected his fans from 1995 to what was going on in hip hop culture 15 years before that. When you hear Nas make his records, Nas always pay homage to Marley Marl, MC Shan, the whole Juice Crew. He always pay homage to them. When Snoop Dogg made Doggy Style, he made Lottie Dottie, which was an ode to Slick Rick. When motherfucking KRS-One made Out of Here, he paid homage to the whole old
Trill,
school hip hop, put
you
niggas'
digging Trill.
names.
I don't think it's cool because you know what? He gave praise to Wu-Tang. So you can't do
I've
it.
heard him do it. I want to let him finish.
He did though. So like I wasn't going to keep digging that out and somebody was gonna say that shit like yo, know what I'm saying?
But look. When we talk about culture,
yeah, hold on, let Trill finish. I cut him off. Let Trill finish. Go ahead, Trill.
Even when we talk about culture, the majority of the people I'm talking about, they paying homage to people from where they from. Is Drake talking about Cardinal Official? Is he talking about Socrates? Is he talking about Choclair? Like Canada already had hip hop. This is why I hate when people act like Drake was the first hip hop nigga from Canada. They had hip hop a decade. They had niggas with major label deals, niggas with videos on Rap City a decade before Drake ever popped up. And those niggas disagree with Drake. Drake and Cardinal Official don't see eye to eye because of the way Drake misrepresents Toronto and Toronto hip hop. That's those people talking about their culture. They don't fuck with him. So who are we to tell? Because y'all from the outside looking in now, y'all like the white kids from the suburbs telling us what we should like and what we should respect. But the people from Toronto, the bricklayers for Toronto hip hop, don't fuck with this dude that you try to tell me I should give a fuck about.
What that mean?
I mean, who was cuz from Toronto that was dancing with Kid and Play?
Let's Squale respond. Go ahead, Squale.
Who cares if they agree or if they don't agree? Nobody's. You got people in Brooklyn that don't like Jay-Z. That don't mean nothing.
You're not gonna say he ain't hip hop though,
bro. That you know what that's called? An opinion. You know what they say about people with opinion? Everybody got one.
Everybody got one.
So who from Brooklyn said
you can't appease the everybody, bro?
D Haven.
So whatever they did, all of the 10 years and all the people that made music before him, you could bottle them all up and they wouldn't even scratch the surface of what the fuck he done did for Toronto.
And that's the issue with the conversation we having, because y'all want to erase all history to put one person up there. That's not what culture does. That's not what culture does. You talking business talk. You're not talking culture. Culture is about respecting the past. Bro, culture is about respecting the past, nigga. It's not about just what the here and now, who made the most money. Money don't got shit to do with culture, nigga. Jesus died broke.
Stop it, bro.
Jesus died broke, nigga.
Stop it.
All them niggas from the Bible died broke. We not gonna read the Bible now?
Stop it, bro.
Religion don't matter. They all died broke.
You know how many. If it was about paying respect to the culture and all of this, then it wouldn't be so much fucking change and all this different shit in hip hop. It'd basically still be staying the same if we just paid homage.
Yes,
it would. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Because you would want to be just like the person that was before you.
So what exists in hip hop today that didn't exist before then? What exists in hip hop right now that didn't exist 40 years ago?
Netspeed.
What exists in hip hop that didn't exist 40 years ago? You ready to ask that question?
Can you answer it?
What is this?
Can you answer it? You heard the question. You repeated it. Can you answer it?
Some shit is rhetorical. Like, what we got to talk about?
But answer.
So you can't answer the question. That's what you're saying,
bro. I can answer the question, but it's
then answer it. If you can answer it. Don't tell me you can answer it. Answer it.
They choose the first. They choose the first.
No. Let me answer it. Then let me answer
it. Go ahead, Lex.
So he can't answer it. Lex got to answer it. Okay.
No. And listen, I could be wrong. But I've never, me, at my big age, have never seen an artist with this level of consistency over 12 years, 13 years. I've never. So
What that
you
got to
can
do with
then
culture, man?
That's all
What
That's a
culture.
lie, Lex. That's a
So
lie,
so
what you
Lex.
LL
say,
Cool J
Lex?
don't exist. LL don't exist.
he's never been this
LL
consistent.
wasn't this consistent, bro.
Yo,
Stop
come
it,
on,
man.
Yes,
stop it.
he
Come on,
was.
Trill.
Stop it, man.
What?
LL wasn't this consistent, man. Knock it off.
Yes, he
What do y'all
was.
consider
No, he wasn't,
consistent?
bro. No, he
So
Well,
when
wasn't.
y'all
y'all
say
are we going
consistent,
into a business conversation? Because what y'all
And
mean
LL
consistent?
changed too. What are we talking about? LL was rapping for females, and then back in the day, he was talking about knocking niggas out. Like, what are we talking about?
He
It's
do
different
that on. He
styles.
just did that on his most recent album. He rapped for the females and talk about knocking a couple niggas out and gave you some knowledge. He just did that on the album. When he put that
Come
album
on,
out last
man.
year, he just did that. He been doing that his whole career.
Man, when he first came out, he wasn't giving you no damn knowledge, man.
Yes, he was.
He
You
was
need to
talking
go
about,
back
I'm
and
gonna
listen
squish you
to
like a
that
jelly
shit.
bean, man. Knock it
Yo,
off,
yo,
man.
yo. He wrote MC light verse
Okay, what he wrote, man. He said, I'm gonna
self
squish you
self-destruction.
like a
I'm
destruction.
jelly
squishing
bean,
like a
He
man.
jelly
wrote he
bean.
wrote MC light verse on self destruction. That was giving you
And
knowledge.
he also
You
said, I'm
found
gonna
out
squish
about
you like
that
a
10
jelly
years
bean.
later.
No, well, I found out about it.
Did he say he gonna squish you like a jelly bean? Yes or no, man?
He definitely did. He said,
All
and he also
right.
said my hat is like a shark's fin. He
Yep.
also said that too.
Get out of here,
Like,
man.
come on now.
What are you talking about, B?
What? He said,
So
I'm
when
that
we
type of
talk
guy too.
So when we talk about the accolades, then you want to talk about the music. When we talk about how consistent his music is, now you want to talk about culture.
No,
It's
because
like
if y'all
your
talking about consistency, then are you talking about what makes him the most consistent? Because if you only talking about consistency, what he just put out a bunch of #1 records, though he not the only artist to ever do that. Jay-Z put out a new album every year for how many years?
when was that? Because I missed
Oh
that.
man.
I
From
missed
He
that.
'96.
dropped the album every year
From
from
every
'96 to
year.
2003.
Yeah, but
Every
he
Yeah, that's a
year,
wasn't.
He
fact.
We're
dropped.
at
not
least
gonna do
Wait,
one.
it. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
We can go look this up. Are y'all sure about
Jay-Z
that?
wasn't #1
I'm
in
fact.
rapping
It's a
that
I'm
year
fact.
I'm
every
a
year.
I'm
It's a
a
fact.
thousand percent positive about
It's a
that.
fact.
At
So
least one
From
album every
96 to
year.
Reasonable
2003.
doubt. Reasonable doubt
Absolutely.
96. Hold on. Reasonable doubt 96. Volume 1 97. Volume 2 98.
He didn't have
Volume 3
98.
99. What?
He didn't have 98 though. DMX owned 98.
we're
I'm
not
not
Go
talking
saying
ahead.
about though. You
you're not
No, we
saying
talking
that.
about
He just
consistent work. Finish,
All right,
Trav.
go ahead.
consistent work. I'm
Finish.
saying consistent
All right,
work.
go ahead.
Volume 3 99. The Dynasty the Dynasty
Okay, that's not
2000.
his album.
Okay, whatever.
Keep going.
All right. Dynasty. It was labeled as album. Dynasty 2000, 2001 Blueprint, 2002 Blueprint 2, 2000. What was 2003?
I'm not buying it.
2003
Okay.
Black
What's
Album.
2000?
Black Album.
No, 2003 was it 2003 Black Album?
Yeah,
No, it
2003
wasn't.
was
No.
Black Album.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. 2005 was 2004. Because remember the Black Album, because 50
No,
came out 2003.
Blueprint 2, I think
2003
was
is Black Album.
2003.
It came out the same day as Beg for Mercy.
Yeah, but
Black
Beth
Album
Mercy
dropped
came
the
out the
same
same.
day as Beg for
Beth
Mercy.
Mercy came out. Beth Mercy came out the same year that Give It Your Last Try came out.
2003.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2003.
I
They
was
came
going to
out the
high
same
school.
day.
There
And
you
Britney
go.
Spears dropped
I'm
that day
the
too.
same day. Yeah, that's a fact. Damn, I ain't realize you released Beg for Mercy and Give It Your Last Try the same year. Damn, that motherfucker was on fire. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
So that consistency argument, that I don't think that holds up.
What do you mean?
Because Drake didn't even do what Jay did.
What do you
So when you
mean?
talk
Yes, he
about
did.
consistency, he didn't
Yes, he
drop.
did.
He dropped 7 albums. He dropped 8 albums in 8 straight years.
Later on, he did though.
We talking
Not
about
early in his
Drake. Drake
career,
done
but later
doubled up.
on, he did.
Drake done doubled up in years. Hove ain't never double up in no years.
Yes, he did.
What
Wait,
year
He
he
dropped.
doubled up?
hold
He
on.
dropped the album with
Trill.
R. Kelly in 2002, and then he
Trill.
dropped the
Man,
Blueprint 2.
Trill.
we not doing that. That's
Trill. I need to ask
He
you a
dropped
question.
Streets is
Well,
Watching, and he
that's
when
dropped
West
why
Volume
End
you
doubled
One.
up, it
Drake
wasn't.
did. Drake
Hold on,
did
when
them
Drake doubled up,
freestyles
it
and
wasn't 2 solo albums.
Yes, he did, because
When he doubled up.
he dropped the rap album and he dropped the girl album. The joint
When
where
did he
was
do
singing
that?
when did he do
a
that?
couple years ago.
You talking
What
about the
No,
album
he
album
with
is
dropped the
that?
21
Her Loss
Savage?
for 21 Savage.
So you talking about a duet album and
Yeah,
a
that's
dance
21
album?
Savage. Same thing as what's the name? Same thing as the R. Kelly shit. Though it goes
It's
in
the
the same
same
box.
shit. And
So
Jay
Jay,
did
so
that twice.
Jay did that 20 years
And he
before
probably
that
did it.
too.
He probably did it the
Trill.
same year when did he drop 2 albums the year when he dropped What a Time to Be Alive?
I think
Yeah,
he did
dropped
two.
2
He
albums.
yeah.
did it multiple times. I know
He
he
Yeah,
dropped.
did it
If you're
multiple
And
reading
times.
this,
Jay
it's
did
too
it.
late. Then he dropped the duet
yeah,
album.
When did
yeah. That's a
Unfinished
fact.
Business come out with R. Kelly? Even though we try to forget that
The
shit that
second
was
one,
just
that's
years ago.
2004. That's 2004.
But
And he
hold
dropped
on,
the
let's
album with
get to
Linkin
this
Park
though.
that year too.
Whenever
Yeah,
he
so he
dropped,
did it twice. So
whenever
now,
he
so
dropped,
yo, they consistency
hold
argument
on.
is
Whenever he
so this.
drops, he's #1.
All right, so now you want to go
What
back
you think
into
Hov
business.
was?
Jay got
Hov
more
wasn't
number ones than
one in
Drake.
'98.
Jay got more number ones than Drake.
He wasn't number one in '98.
The number one album? He had a number one album. Yes, he did. He had a number one
Hard
Nah, he
Knock
had
album.
a
Life
number one
sold more than
album
any
when
DMX album.
DMX had the number one album.
No. When we say number one, we mean that when it came out, it went number one on the billboards. Yeah, it did.
Man.
It
Listen,
did.
Every solo album
we
he
could go by
dropped since '98 been
Who had
number
the
one.
hottest album then? It wasn't Hov.
What, 98?
98, it wasn't Hov.
But we could do the same thing with Drake.
You don't
How many
know
years
with
Drake
that.
had the hottest album? How
Yeah,
many
I
of
don't
the
think
years
Drake ever
Drake
had
been
the
out, he
hottest
had the
album.
hottest album?
I don't think
Drake
Drake
didn't
ever
have
had
the hottest album
album.
of 2010. When Drake
Yeah,
debut
no.
came out, that's not the
Yeah.
hottest hip hop album.
Nope.
Well, he
Jay-Z's
wasn't.
first
Hold on,
album dropped. When Jay-Z's first album dropped, it's not the
A
hottest
lot of
hip-hop
albums
album.
came out that year, Lex. We can't do that though, bro.
Well, no.
Nah,
I
we're not
have
gonna
to
do that.
address
We're not gonna do that.
Trill's point.
A
If
lot
we're
of
gonna be
albums came
sticklers
out
like that,
Mace had the hottest album that year.
97. That's 97. That's 97. And you know what? It wasn't Mace either.
hold on. But I need to ask Trill this. I have to ask Trill. Trill, you see no value. You see no value in what Drake has brought to the game.
Fucking music head.
Trill.
I'm just saying.
Pulled that shit out of kangaroo pouch.
Oh, let Trill answer this, please.
I'm just saying.
Not from a cultural standpoint, no. From a business standpoint, sure. But culturally, nah.
Man, listen, man. To sum it all up,
man.
The young boy's great, man. The young man's amazing.
See, that's the thing. And that's the thing right there. I think that's what we get confused with this conversation right here. I don't think nobody on this stage will sit here right now and say that Drake ain't great at making music. You know what I'm saying? I think we all understand how, you know what I'm saying, where his talent lies at, but then when it comes to creating music like that, him and his writers, you know what I'm saying? But all we saying is that like he didn't walk that way of life until he became Drake. Aubrey wasn't living the way of life of hip hop. You know what I'm saying?
And
Drake cosplayed on the way of life of hip hop.
Hold on.
We watched that shit in real time.
Talking about the other day.
You could bring it up if you want to, but I don't think you should though.
But we watched that. We watched that
transition
in real time.
So what's that way of life that you talking about, Trap?
I'm talking about the way I'm talking about is
He walk around with crates of records, and he wasn't in a cipher. He wasn't in a cipher. You know,
it's the way you wear your. It's the way you wear your hat. It's the way you wear your hat. It's the way you tie your laces. It's the way you tie your sneakers. Right? It's the way you greet your peoples when you see your peoples. You know what I'm saying? It's the way you talk. It's the language you talk within. He didn't do that, bro. Aubrey didn't do that.
It's principles, right?
No, it's way of life. It's language. It's language.
Even if you want to say
fashion,
principles, he wasn't raised on no hip hop principles. That nigga was raised a Jewish man, and they had a bar.
All right, so what would you consider hip hop principles, bro?
Hip hop principles?
Yeah, just give me a whatever you might think it is.
Whatever is adjacent to street urban culture.
Okay, so that'll align with somebody robbing your pop.
He about to go there.
You not signing to them, right?
I told you don't go there.
Whatever. What you said?
If somebody robbed your pops, would you start working for them?
If somebody was to rob my pop, no.
All right, because that don't align with hip hop culture, right? That don't make sense.
Yeah,
that don't align with street urban culture.
Exactly.
That don't got nothing to do with hip hop.
No, listen, bro.
So that's
if your pops worked at a store and somebody came in that store and robbed that store and your pops handed over the goods from that store, did he rob your pops or did he rob that store?
He robbed the store.
Yo, bro, if you're the one handing over the goods, he got the gun to you. He don't got the gun to the store. What are we talking about?
He robbed the store. He didn't rob your pop.
Bro.
That money
can the store die?
Hold
on.
Yeah, like you gotta know what it's like to rob somebody and rob an establishment. If I see you in the street and I dig in your pockets,
you ain't got no all that. Don't do that.
Yeah, but look, listen. If I'm at a register and somebody comes in and they point a gun at me,
I can't hear nothing. Is somebody talking?
Yeah, that's Squale talk. You can't hear him?
I can't hear nothing. Let me leave and come back.
You can hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear you clear.
I can hear you, Chill.
You can hear me?
No, you're talking about Squale. Can y'all hear
Squale now? I hear everyone.
Yeah, we hear him.
Trill, you hear him?
I can hear Craze.
You can't hear
True. All
me?
right, so leave out and come right
Lex,
back.
say
Leave out and
something,
come
old
right back.
head.
Yo.
Damn, he said say something.
Nah,
Yo,
that's my guy.
yo. Can you hear me now, Trill?
Nah, he can't hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, leave out and come back, Trill.
Let me hold the conversation.
See,
Yeah,
y'all
this
got
is
worse
what
when
I
y'all
didn't want.
start talking
I
that
really ain't.
bullshit.
I didn't want you to bring that into the
Nah, bro, this is a
conversation,
conversation,
bro.
nigga.
It's cool. It's cool though. I don't got no problem with it. It's cool.
Everybody they got their opinion, bro.
It's
It's just
cool.
me. I know, like.
Well, you can feel a way if you feel, but you gotta understand. Like, so for instance,
I do
if
understand,
I
bro.
if I come in a spot and my goal is to rob the spot, I'm just trying to get what I'm if you at the register closer to the door, it's just your day. It ain't personal,
Right.
my nigga.
Now
You get what
listen.
I'm saying?
I get that part, right? But how many bots robberies have we seen where it might not be for you, but nigga, it's for you. You the one that's gonna pop, you the one that's gonna get hurt. If anything, the establishment is not gonna get hurt. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, you're not physically taking money out of my pocket, but nigga, my life is on the line right now. I don't see how y'all don't get that.
Cause
The
that's
nigga got
not.
the gun. It ain't like he coming in there and
But
he's flipping him a note.
but you talking about the robbing part. Like, no, I'm not robbing you. Now, do I have every right to feel some type of way about the nigga who pulled that hammer and did that work after that and feel some
All right, so we
yeah.
could do that then. Let's reword it.
Yeah.
If
So no,
somebody
you're
came in
not
there,
robbing me.
all right. So if you was involved in a robbery where you was held at gunpoint and forced to give over money from your establishment,
Mm-hmm.
your say your pops rather, would you go and work for the person that did that to your pops?
Well, it depends on the circumstance. It depends on what type of bullshit, what type of work am I doing. If I'm in the street and I'm doing street work and I'm already active, then nigga, that's just the cost of doing business. I know it wasn't personal with Pops. I would have did the same shit to his Pops. If his Pops was at the register that day and I went in there to get that juice, his Pops would have got the same work. Cost of doing business. Yo, next time you see my Pop, don't do that no more, homie. But what we
But
doing? How we getting this money?
I don't think that's how it happened. He was already signed to Top Dog when his pop saw Top and they chopped it up about that. Like he already had a working relationship with Top Dog before his pops even recognized who he was or what they knew each other from. And he never robbed his pops, nor did he ever rob the store when his pops was working. That's clearly explained in the song Duckworth. He talks about his pops giving him extra biscuits and chicken, so he didn't rob it when he was working. And K. Dot Pop is a gangster too. That
That's what I
nigga's a
said.
gangster disciple from Chicago. He
That's
not
what I
I
no
didn't know that.
said.
soft nigga. He
I didn't
put
know
he
that.
put his gangster life to the side so he could provide for his family like a real nigga supposed to. Like Top wouldn't have been able to rob Big Ducky in the streets, and he'll tell you
Mm-hmm.
that. Everybody involved would tell you that he couldn't rob Ducky in the streets. He would have had to kill him. He wasn't that type of nigga. Now Drake Pops probably get robbed for that Steve Harvey suit. But Ducky a
He gonna go
gangster.
to his
Ducky
pops. Yeah,
Ducky
Rob
a
that
real
nigga for his
gangster.
mustache.
Ducky a real
knock it
gangster,
off.
and
Yeah, we
Drake
don't know
fans
what that
got real
nigga gonna do.
comfortable.
Hold on, let him finish.
Drake fans got real comfortable talking about a real gangster because their favorite rapper did it. Drake wouldn't stand in front of Big Ducky and tell that silly ass story he told to his fans because Ducky has slapped the taste out that kid's mouth because Ducky's a real gangster. Drake isn't. Drake talking about gangster shit he don't understand. You went to Forest Hill School. We saw your motherfucking middle
That's
school
not
picture. You went to school with a
fair.
bunch
That's
of
not
white
fair.
boys. What you know about niggas getting robbed?
That's
That's
not
not
Who
fair.
fair,
he ever
Trill.
White people get
robbed?
robbed too.
He's been robbed though. He's been
White
robbed. That's
people,
probably
He
white
why
got
people get
robbed
robbed.
and he went to the
he got robbed.
police. He got robbed. Niggas took
That's
that
not
watch
fair,
right off him.
Trill.
Niggas took that watch right off him because he's a
He got
sucker.
it back though. He got it back though. He got it back though. They caught him down the block. They got it. They
I
got it
don't
back.
think. I don't think. I don't think. Big Ducky would do anything to Drake. Realistically,
If he stood in front of his
Fucking
face and told him
son.
he got
man,
robbed
that
and he
nigga
said that
get
like
Swiss
father, like
cheese,
son,
man. He'd go out. He'd go out bad. Big
you
Ducky would
must
go
you
out
must
bad.
not know gangsters. You must not know gangsters.
Nah, he do. He
That
do.
nigga will go out bad, bro. Don't do that, man.
Big
What
Ducky in the
you
pins
so
right
you think
now.
so
Be
you think
lifting.
Drake a punk a real gangster? You think Drake a punk a real
It don't
gangster?
matter. It's not a matter if he a punk.
I'm asking you a question. It's a yes or no.
Listen,
it's not about it mattering. Do you think Drake a punk a real gangster?
You being more stern in your conversations.
I'm asking you a question. I would like an answer. Do you think Drake?
No, he don't think that. No, he don't think that.
Yes, he does. Yes, yeah.
No, he don't.
Drake or what? Drake can do whatever the fuck he want right now because
bro, that nigga got pissed on, B. Cut the shit, B. That nigga got pissed on.
Exactly.
He didn't do nothing.
He got pissed on and didn't do nothing. That's what we talking about,
bro.
A nigga that got slapped and pissed on.
Yo, come on, bro. You can't do that, Swag.
Yo, listen.
What excuse you got for that? A nigga pissing on him. What you got for that one?
We know what happened. Did he make stay scheming after he got pissed on? We watched the change in real time. We watched Drake turn tough. We seen him turn into incredible.
Look at that.
Wait a minute. You know what's hold on. Bro, you know what's ill about y'all cats? We all have taken a fucking loss and grown from that shit. Why y'all saying acting like y'all never took an L?
Ain't nobody pissed on me.
It might not be someone pissing on you, but you took some L in some capacity.
Nigga ain't whip out his strong and pee on that nigga, man.
Come on, bro. No, I don't give a fuck. Nigga pissed by him and that shit sprinkled on him, B.
Man, knock it off, man. Y'all,
that's what happened, right?
The same way y'all fabricate, the same way y'all saying that K-Dot story is fabricated. That shit didn't go the way that y'all think it went, bro. Stop trying to make it seem like that.
How did it go? Let us know how it went. How'd it go?
Let me find the clip right now. Hold on. Let me find the clip right now. We're going to find out how it went.
Now, I want him to tell us because he knows.
Nigga just moved out his joint and peed on him. Heard you.
Nigga, they was in the movie theater. He got up, pissed in the corner about where the nigga was sitting there. And the shit
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, bro. What we talking about? Like,
I'm dying. My bad.
That's like saying a nigga didn't spit on me. He just spit and it happened to hit me.
Yeah, if it's not his intention that motherfucker spit on you, then
if your spit get on me, it's gonna be a problem. I don't care if it's an accident or not. I'ma accidentally snuff you. What?
All right. In the same way, if Big Duffy accidentally say something to him out of pocket, nigga, he gonna get Swiss cheese, nigga.
He ain't doing shit to Big Duffy.
Who he did that to ever?
Do nothing no more. That's the thing.
But he didn't kill a nigga that pissed on him.
Diddy smacked the shit out of him,
Yo, bro, we talking about a billionaire to a billionaire, bro. What we talking about? Big Duffy.
But money don't give you heart, nigga. Money don't give you heart. That's y'all problem. Y'all think money give a nigga heart.
No, he don't.
Money don't give a nigga heart.
It don't
if you a sucker if you don't got heart with $10 in your pocket, you're not gonna have heart with 10 billion in your pocket.
You not understand it, nigga. Money.
That's not how heart evolves. We talking about evolution, right? And change. That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Him got heart for him, bro.
All that nigga you.
That's not heart. If another nigga got heart for you, that's not heart.
Bro,
you gotta be your own man.
Bro, hold on. Because I don't think you heard what I just said.
If you won't go for yourself, my nigga. I'm gonna tell you that.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you that on some straight
Listen to what I'm telling you. Niggas you got around, he don't gotta go for himself. He got enough.
Wait, crazy. What did you just say? All those niggas around him don't mean shit. Are you crazy?
What are you talking about?
Let me tell y'all.
Hold on. They said this is T.I. dressing the shit. Hold on.
This is some third-party information. It ain't coming from.
He was there.
Referencing an embarrassing.
Oh man, son,
that was T.I.'s man that did it.
It could be
jaded. Yeah, it was T.I. man did it. Listen.
However, Tip says the moment wasn't meant to be a diss aimed at the Sixth God, as he was simply reflecting on his late friend Terrence Cat Beasley. The ATL native rapped, "While I'm fighting my own, somehow got you home. So drunk in LA, end up pissing on Drake. Kid, that's still my brother." In a recent sit-down with Ebro Darden for Apple Music, the King of the South once more reminded fans it wasn't a diss towards Drake in any matter, even if he was confirming a moment when a drunken Beasley urinated on Drake at a movie theater.
Hey, listen, and I shut all that shit down. I didn't, because I don't want to be a part of, you know what I'm saying, something that was a harmless incident, like a harmless.
Well, you shut it down back then too.
Yeah. I shut it down. I don't want it to be weaponized against nobody. And when I said it right now, it wasn't the victimized, cuz it was like, yeah, that shit happened, and I was pissed off in my partner when it happened.
Well, see, that's what I thought you were saying in this song, was that y'all been through a lot together, you and your friend, and his irresponsible behavior, including this incident.
The wildest I've ever seen before in my life, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't had no malicious intent. I don't see how I could ever be taken as a, you know what I'm saying, like as a diss. I don't see how it could be. That would be someone allowing their emotions to manipulate them, if so.
The moment in question originally made headlines during Drake's
What the fuck?
feud
Who
with
is
Meek
that?
Mill. In 2015, the Philly-bred rapper dropped his Wanna Know diss track. Tip's words may or may not change Drake's mind regarding the matter. The Six God reportedly unfollowed T.I. on social media after he dug up the embarrassing moment. The Grand Hustle boss's relationship with Beasley dated back to their respective childhoods. Beasley was initially serving life in prison for the 2001 murder of a man at a birthday party. His case was mentioned by Tip on the 2004 track You Don't Know Me from Urban Legend. Beasley was later released in 2006, but violated his parole after he was convicted of assault and firearm possession in 2011. He died in December 2019 after being killed by another inmate. He was 40 years old. But what do you guys think? Should it have been taken as a diss
What
or
happened?
not? Let us know your thoughts in the comment section below. Make sure.
Yeah, nigga,
Man,
put
say
that hit
what
out on
happened.
that nigga.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, put that hit out on that nigga. Be dumb if you
Yo, I
want.
love it when Tip Crippin come out, yo. When he be trying to hold it in sometimes, though. You let that shit slip sometimes.
He ain't putting no hit out on that nigga.
All right.
So why Drake didn't have no heart back then?
Bro, what are you talking about?
Wiped it off.
Crazy.
He wiped it off.
And then he unfollowed Tip after that.
Yeah, that was crazy. He unfollowed Tip. That's crazy.
That's what broads do.
That's the seeds he plant.
What that got to do with what we said? Again, if you think your man will walk up to him and nothing will happen to Big Ducky because he's a gangster, you tripping, bro.
Yo, Big Ducky, man, come on, man. I don't even think that Big Ducky ain't gonna get his shit off.
Bro, the nigga walk around with a team with him. What do you think he got the people with him for?
So what happened when the security guard got shot? What did Gangsta Drake do?
Anybody can get shot, bro. What are you
when
talking
Drake's
about?
security got shot, what did Gangsta Drake do? What did the Gangsta Drake do?
No.
What did Busta Rhymes do?
No.
Why nobody got shot behind this nigga getting shot?
Hold on. This is the story I heard how the Diddy shit went down. I heard the nigga Diddy walked the nigga over to the side. Was it nobody there? It was just him and Diddy smacked the dog shit out of the nigga. The nigga held his face, and Diddy walked away. Now your man squared up with Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Your man squared up with him. Yeah, Cole squared up with him. You know what I'm saying, Squad?
Why Gangsta Drake ain't square up? I don't think Gangsta Drake know how to fight. I don't think Drake know how to fight.
He want to fight. Nigga said.
Okay, so he don't.
Say like this.
If you don't know how to fight,
Squad, you gotta stop, dude.
So it's okay to let a man slap you,
bro. What are you talking about?
What happened to be a man? I know we didn't devolve that bad. You still got to be a man. When did being a man stop being a thing? That changed too. That's one of the things that evolved.
You have to make a good decision on your health if you get smacked by some real killer. If you come on, Trill. If some ill killer,
Puff. Don't say it.
Some say that.
Well, everybody got to become a killer at some point if you get slapped.
No, I agree with you, Trill. I agree with you. But that might be out. That might be me in your code. But you know what? I will give someone. They might get a smack off on me. But I'm not saying it's over after that.
You ain't letting nobody slap you. Come to
You hulk out for less. Ain't nobody.
I'm not listen. What I'm saying is this.
If I have a lot of people in the grave too, B, because this shit right here is God. Keep talking.
If someone gets a smack off on me, and then they break it all up, it's over. It might be over at that moment. Maybe the cops come or something happens. He might get that off, but I'm gonna get mine. You trust it? I swear to God.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, I'm gonna get mine. But at the same point, we've all taken L's in junior high school, middle school, high school, college, in the streets. We've all taken the L. So I'm sitting in the room here with men who took several L's in their life, right? And overcame them. I don't even have to know it. I know it. You took L's.
You let a nigga slap you before Lex and didn't do nothing?
I did.
Oh, Lex, cut that shit out, Lex.
Stop, Lex.
Cut that shit out, Lex.
No, true. The way you frame it, if I don't see it coming, he got that off.
Yeah,
he got that off. You did nothing about it.
No. I didn't say that though.
That's what we saying, nigga. We saying, yeah, you could have got, but you probably squared up and you probably did some type of.
No. I got busy, Trill. I got busy, Trap. I got busy. But my point is this though. What I'm saying is I'm open to the fact that there's a chance that I can take an L.
Oh yeah,
And it doesn't mean,
But,
and
but you're
it
gonna
doesn't
fight
make
though. But
you
you're gonna
can't put
fight
a
though.
big
That's what it
label
is.
on me like I'm some fucking loser just because in some situations I got caught.
No, that's part of combat. Like somebody
Right.
got to win and somebody got to
Like,
lose.
That's
But
all I'm
if you
saying.
let, but if somebody slap you and you don't do anything, that's a problem. And like we was having this conversation about evolution and changing. I think what Drake is doing is watering down manhood. Niggas is wearing motherfucking nail polish. Niggas is getting pissed on.
bunch of
Niggas
suckers.
is getting slapped.
I
Niggas is suing niggas.
how the fuck
That's
is he
not
Wait a
watering it
minute.
manhood.
down?
So
How the
you
That's
fuck
you
is he
just
watering
gonna
watering
down
dismiss
it down?
Little
manhood.
Nas X and you
Hold on,
gonna
y'all.
dismiss
One driver. Hold on.
my
Go
bad,
ahead.
Trill. My bad,
Go
man.
ahead.
My bad.
Go ahead.
It's the
You
watering down
tripping.
of manhood for me. That bothers me as a father,
But
as a
Drake shouldn't
husband.
be the
Are you
first one on the
are,
list though. We
are
should
you
go to
still a
Lil
man?
Wayne.
I'm not saying he's the first one on the list, but I'm saying
Oh,
he's a
okay.
contributing factor. So
Okay.
the
Are you
same way y'all talk about, because y'all just
Like,
talked
why
about
you
how
got so
Drake,
much smoke for Wayne today?
y'all talking about how
No. I
Drake,
can go on. Little Nas X. I can
Oh
go on and
God, why
on.
you talking about hip hop right now, bro?
Wait, Lil Nas X is not hip hop anymore?
He
No,
never was.
nah,
Thank
no.
God.
but back to what I was saying.
Go ahead, Trill.
Like y'all was talking about how Drake is introducing, new fans to hip hop, how he sold out shows in Australia and all this other stuff. But there's another side to that. And I feel like Drake is contributing to the watering down of American manhood.
how?
And
He's not even American, bro.
yeah, but
The
he
fuck is you
operates in
Wayne.
talking about, man?
America. He lives in
Man,
America. He
no,
sells his
he
music in
don't.
America. He charts on the American charts. When we
His
say
main
we
house is
we
in
was talking about
Toronto,
Drake,
bro.
we was
He's
talking about Drake
international,
having number
bro.
ones
Yo,
earlier.
stop nitpicking,
We
man.
was talking about Drake having
No,
number ones before. You wasn't talking about on the Canada Hot 100. You was talking about the U.S. Billboard Hot 100. When he
I
signed a
work in
record
Jersey. I
deal,
don't mean I
he
live
didn't
in Jersey.
he didn't sign a record deal with the Canadian company. He signed with an American company. When he aligned
Yeah,
his
that don't make him
career, he
American.
went to. It doesn't make him American, but it means he has influence in America, right? Can we agree on that?
Of
Because you
course
talked
he
about his influence in Australia. You talked about his influence in Australia,
okay. Go ahead.
so he has influence in America. We can agree on that, right?
Go ahead.
And the thing, and it's not even just an American thing; it's a worldwide thing. The watering down of manhood. Men just ain't men like they used to be anymore.
All
And
right, so what are
Drake
you
is a
doing? So
contributing factor
hold
to
on.
that.
So what are you
That's
doing
why
to
Drake is
combat
So,
that?
platformed.
What are you
What
doing to
about you said?
combat?
What about Drake? Is it masculine?
Yo, what are you doing to combat
He
Drake,
wears
bro?
nail polish. I'm raising my son the right way.
All right,
I'm
so
not
that's
wearing
all we
nail
could do.
polish. I'm not wearing nail polish in front of my
Because
son.
what?
And
Parenting starts
I
in the house.
married my son's mother. That's what
Parenting,
I'm doing. I'm
exactly.
leading by
So
example. I
exactly. So
married the
that's all
woman
you
I
could
had
do,
children
black man.
with.
That's all you
I
could do,
married the
black
woman
man.
I had children with like a man's supposed to.
That's all
I
you
don't
could do,
put I
black
don't wear
man.
nail polish
That's
because
all you
men ain't
could do.
supposed to wear that.
He said, what he
I
said? I
don't
might chip
sue
a
niggas.
nail.
I don't
Huh?
I
sue
might chip a
niggas.
nail. He said, "I'm in the song."
Yo,
He
bro,
said,
but you
he said,
say you
drinking
saying
chicken
every
there, probably
you
bought your
saying
bitch in
like,
there.
hold on.
oh,
You saying
I
everything
might chip a
that's
nail.
supposed to be what it is anyway. Drake shouldn't be raising nobody kids. So what are we talking about?
No
Come
one's
That's it.
asking
on,
Drake to raise. No one's
man.
asking Drake to raise
No,
anyone's
because
kid.
you
He
just
he need to
said
raise
I'm
his.
raising my
He
kids.
need to raise his own.
Huh?
No one's asking Drake to raise
All right,
anybody's kids. He need to raise his own kids.
all right.
But the
All
thing
right, we
is,
going off the reservation.
Drake is setting a
man,
poor
go to
example
Turk
for
and get that
manhood.
little girl, man. Tell Drake go to Turk and get that little girl.
You
Yeah,
know what's
Drake
wild
is
though?
Drake is setting a poor example for manhood, and the people that are against real manhood tend to flock towards Drake.
Trill. The problem is though, bro, he didn't at gunpoint force cats. He didn't force himself on cats' playlists. Like
Word,
he
like what
he
we
didn't
talking
force
like? Come on,
anyone.
man. Like knock it off, man. I get it. He
Really,
light
like,
skinned.
you
He ain't
gotta
shot
go
cup
there,
of tea
like,
or whatever the case may be. But niggas is dragging it down, man. Niggas
Nah,
is
niggas ain't dragging that
niggas
because
is dragging it,
this
bro.
all
Because
this all
if
comes
if
back. See, we all got here. We got here for the sake of, you know what I'm saying, you fighting, you and Lex fighting for Drake to be considered to be hip hop, though. You know
I'm
what I'm
not fighting
saying?
for
So,
nobody. I just spoke my piece. I ain't
Right.
fighting for
all
nobody.
right, no, you know what I mean. Literally, like you ain't,
Yeah.
but your piece comes with it. Your piece comes with a little fight behind it because you ain't
Nah,
because they
my
gonna
piece come
understand
with
what
my
you're saying.
opinion. You don't agree with it. You
Yeah,
don't agree with it.
and
I
then
don't agree with
but
niggas'
then
takes.
when you go back and forth and you create a debate about it, then that considered like a form of like you was fighting to make sure your point got proven or understood.
My point
So
was proven when I said it. Man.
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I ain't getting with it.
nigga.
I ain't getting with
I
it.
do,
I ain't
nigga.
getting with it. And I told you I'm bringing that Kentucky Fried Chicken shit up too, though. See,
Man,
I told
listen,
you
I
about
don't
that
give a
one
fuck
right
about
there.
that. If niggas can't bring that up and it didn't happen like that, then that whole peace situation ain't happen like that. He ain't whip out and pee on that nigga arm, man.
Yo,
Yes,
Stop
he
it.
Mustafa
did.
on
What about
On his
him
home.
bullshit, man.
kissing the
Yo, you see
17-year-old?
this shit? This nigga Mustafa is on bullshit.
Y'all niggas is
That's
picking, niggas
nasty
is
work.
picking and
Yeah, right.
choosing. Niggas is picking and choosing shit. Like, oh nah, you just knock it off, man.
All right, so what about the things we can prove? Kissing the 17-year-old. What about that?
Listen, bro.
That's bad
I
work.
don't care about what that nigga's sexual preference is or whatever the fuck that don't got nothing to
Yes,
do
you
with
do.
it. No, I don't,
Yes,
nigga.
you do.
See,
The
but
fuck
that's what
I
I'm
don't.
saying. That's what I'm saying about manhood. It's
What
certain
about
things of
manhood?
manhood. If somebody's doing
Bro, you
something
can't
that
look, we
goes
not look,
against the
we not
laws of
gonna do
manhood, it's
what we not
always been for men to not
Yeah.
support that.
Let him
bro.
finish, Squad. I got you.
Hold
That's what
on.
I'm saying. Like there's always been a standard for manhood where it's like, okay,
I'm glad you spoke
I'm
on
The
that,
not
right?
gonna
conscious
support
man.
I'm hold on,
The
somebody.
hold on, hold on,
conscious
hold on, hold
man,
on, hold on, hold on.
Trill.
I'm
You
glad
Yeah,
you
yeah,
better
said
not,
you
Squad.
right.
You
hold on.
better
You
not
right,
go to
Lex.
the point where
You right,
I hope
Lex.
you don't go to the point I
Hold
think you're
on.
gonna try to go to. Yeah,
I'm
go.
glad you said this, right?
Watch this.
Because I'm pretty sure somewhere, either in your neighborhood, because it happened. Everybody up here on this panel right now can see that it happened, seen it happen. It probably doesn't happen in your family. This is not something new, like a older guy talking to a female that's younger, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
What about in a crowd
What
of
are we talking about?
17,000 people on stage? What about on
Bro, it doesn't
stage?
matter if it happened in a private or if it happened in public. It's not the first time it happened.
And even if it happens anyway, when we seen the niggas coming to
Like, what
pick
are
up
we
the chicks
talking
in high
about, man?
school,
I wouldn't be
we seen niggas coming
surprised
to pick up.
if some of y'all did it.
Yeah, we was
So
hating
so
on
Never.
them
look,
niggas.
No,
so
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah,
so,
yeah,
so if
yeah, yeah.
somebody
Never
stole
did that.
if
Come on.
somebody stole
I'm
your
not
car
gonna be
tonight,
surprised.
Never do
if
that.
somebody stole your car tonight and they say, this ain't the first time nigga got his car stolen. The
Bro,
police, you
listen,
come to report it and they
listen.
say, hey, this ain't the
You
first time someone
can't
got their car
you
stolen.
can't sit here and try to. What I'm saying is, if
That's
you're
a
not gonna
horrible
take it serious,
defense. It's not the first time it
Terrible.
happened. Okay, so if somebody killed someone you
Terrible.
love, and the police come and say, "Hey, this ain't the first murder that happened. Ain't nothing we could do about it."
No,
Murders get
terrible
away all
spot.
the time. It's a million cold cases. We don't solve more crimes than we solve. So there's nothing we can do about it. That's that. Or if your paycheck is late on Friday, and the people from payroll say, "Hey, this ain't the first time this happened."
you
Hey,
gotta wait the
sometimes
next
people
week,
don't get
brother.
paid for their work.
You gotta
Gotta
wait
wait
the
till
next
next
week.
week. It's crazy. Gotta
You
wait till
gotta wait
next
the
week.
next
It's
week. They gotta
crazy.
write that check, nigga.
Gotta wait till next week. It's
You gotta wait the
crazy.
next week. I seen it, bro. You talking to the choir, my nigga. I was in high school. I
Uh,
seen the joints.
it's not, yeah, but I'm
I
saying, but
seen the
we knew it
drug
wasn't.
dealers.
But when that shit was happening, we knew it wasn't
This is
cool.
all y'all saying hip hop culture and all of this shit. This is what goes with hip hop culture, my nigga.
Oh man, come on,
Doctor,
bro.
you're not about to do that, Trap. You're not about to do that, bro.
Come on,
You know this
bro.
is what because it happens
yo,
throughout every ghetto. So that means
yo,
it's part of the culture,
Bro,
nigga.
that doesn't make it right though,
We
bro.
not saying it's right. We not saying if it's right or wrong.
So yeah, we know.
All
We
right, all
know
right.
that
So we're not gonna sit
we
here and
know
try to make him the
that
mascot for
it's
that shit.
been we know that it takes place, but every time that shit was to
All
take
right.
place, it's being pointed at like you
So the
fucked
niggas
up,
talk to
bro.
they so the niggas talk to
Fucked
their
up.
homeboys about it? Did they talk to their
Yes.
uncles about it?
yes,
Did niggas talk
yes.
to their
No, now,
grandpops
now,
about it?
now, listen,
Nah,
grandpops and
nigga.
uncles, that ain't nothing about like that's how. But
Niggas,
anybody in my generation
niggas ain't talk to
who I
nobody
fuck with like
about it,
that,
man. Knock
yes,
it
that
off,
shit get
man.
frowned upon, B.
Knock
And
it
then
off,
even our
They
man.
gonna look
grandpa,
at you weird.
you ever sit back and like find out like, damn, yo, uncle, you met her when she was how old and how old was you? Oh nah, you was bugging.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. But that's just, you know what I'm saying? That's what shit changed that. We were talking about changing the vibe. That's what shit changed that. Like that
Believe it or
changed
not,
right there.
that was a normal thing back in the day, man. Let me tell you
But
from
it
the
ain't
face of
normal
real shit.
now.
It don't. So what that means? Something changed, right? Evolved.
I just
What
said to you, that's something that had to
we talking
change.
about?
What the hell are
It
you
had to
talking about?
evolve.
But you gotta
That shit, no, that
understand.
ain't evolved. That
Listen
ain't
to
evolved. That
listen to
changed. It
listen to
changed.
what I'm telling you,
It ain't
Trap.
evolved.
Listen
That
to
shit
listen to
changed.
what I'm telling you. We don't know where that shit took place because she could be 17
I
and
knew you.
yeah,
See, that's why I want you to come up with. I ain't want you to come up with that part right there. I don't give
morally,
a fuck, bro. You go to Mexico. I don't want to talk about this,
morally
yo.
it don't make sense. But
Exactly.
legally, there's nothing they
yo,
could do.
So then when
whatever,
he says
cuz.
on the stage, I can go to jail right now for this. He said that.
Clearly, he couldn't go to jail because he would have went to
But he
jail.
But he knew what he was doing was wrong, and he still did it.
Clearly, he knew that he
Yo,
couldn't go to
Squad,
jail
stop,
for it
Squad.
because he wouldn't have did
Squad,
it, bro.
stop. Squad,
What are you
stop.
talking about?
Stop, man.
What are you talking about, sir?
Only thing that
Oh,
I'm trying
Lord,
to
man.
say about that is nigga don't. I don't know if any of that shit is real. I don't buy into none of that shit. I think all that shit is music. But nigga, don't be the one calling another nigga a white beater when you got that stain on your shit. Like you gotta be more strategic in that way. You gotta know, like some niggas focus more on their enemies and don't understand that you your biggest enemy first. So before you go to war with somebody else, nigga, you gotta win the war with yourself. So that him not even understanding how that look is what niggas is talking about. Not whether or not he actually is or not. It really nobody no
Hold
facts
on.
or no proof to prove that. But him not understanding the optics of how that look, it would make it one of the examples would make him not of the culture.
Yo, Lex, is that true? Did you say that before?
No, I never said that. Because
Okay,
you know what's
good.
L? Y'all
Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that,
y'all celebrate Lil Wayne while he's slobbing down Birdman. He was never kicked out the culture.
Ooh. Damn.
Lil Wayne.
Niggas saying who like
Damn.
they didn't. Yo, so this is what
No. I said ooh. I said ooh. I said
Oh.
ooh. I didn't say who. I said
It's like
ooh.
selective. African
Yeah,
Mambata
it's
is part
very
of the
selective.
culture.
Very
That's
selective, bro.
Drake's mentors, Birdman and Lil Wayne. That's the niggas that brought him in the game.
So let me guess, you're not a Lil Wayne fan?
No, never been a
You
Lil
never,
Wayne fan.
you never,
No,
you never was a Lil Wayne
he said
fan?
that.
He's a great rapper. I never been a fan of him. Never been a fan of him. I like rap with
Okay.
substance. I don't like niggas just rap, just rhyming shit. I like niggas really
Okay.
talking something. I like to hear when I open my ears up, I want to hear something that stick to my ribs, that actually means something to my
Okay,
life.
so who's your favorite rapper?
Nas.
Okay. Okay. All right.
All right, man. Well, we got people asking. Yeah, I think they was asking something towards the being part of the hip hop culture. But yeah, I don't know, man.
Like
I
it or
don't know,
love it,
man.
indifferent. He part of the culture, man. You don't gotta like him. You don't gotta love him, but he part of the culture. You gotta deal with it.
I think he's part of the business. I don't know if he's part of the culture.
Yeah.
Like KRS-One used to always say, rap is something we do, hip hop is something we live. I don't think Drake lives hip hop. Like you can't pinpoint any part of his life because most of us, we was entrenched in hip hop at a very young age. When I look at Drake at 12, 13, 14, 15 years old, I don't see hip hop. I don't
So
see
when he
anything
was
about
going,
him that represents hip hop.
so when you think when he was going down to Memphis, because Trap, you say he used to go down there every year, right?
Yeah, from what they said.
Okay, so when he was going down to Memphis, we know Memphis, we know Tennessee is a very soulful place. What you think he was listening to?
Yo, you can't.
Well, you said soul. You didn't say hip hop. You said soulful place. Drake Pops ain't no hip hop nigga. He don't even listen to his music. Drake family is not a hip hop family. He's from a traditional black soul family. He's not from a hip hop family. Like we making like Drake's dad is not Reverend Run. Drake dad is not Jay Prince or someone that was entrenched in hip hop.
Yeah,
He's from
he's a music artist.
Can you say
he's a
we're the
music
first
artist, but he's
generation
not
of that
hip hop
though?
music. It's not hip hop music though.
But Trill,
Right.
can you say we're the first generation of parents that are entrenched in hip hop and our
Yeah.
students?
I
We're
wouldn't
the
even say
first
us
generation of
because
that.
my dad
Nah,
didn't
yeah,
listen to hip hop. My parents
yeah.
didn't listen to hip hop. My mom listened to Tony Braxton, Mariah Carey, Madonna,
Sade.
Janet Jackson, shit like that. Waiting to Exhale soundtrack.
So hip hop.
My pop was born in 1951. My mother was born in 63. My
Right.
parents did
So they
not
didn't
grow up
listen to
listening to hip
rap.
hop.
They
They
didn't
from
listen to rap.
Africa. My parents didn't grow up listening to rap. My pops put me on to hip hop
He not
when I was
even
like 4 years old. He
Trap.
showed me the video to De La Soul, Me, Myself, and I when I was like 4 years old. That's what put me on to hip hop. And then my mother would buy me tapes because she wanted us to assimilate into American society. So she would just go to the record store, and anytime she saw somebody black on the cover, she would just buy the album,
So
and
this
we would
not
just
really
listen
your
to it.
culture then.
Not
Hell,
necessarily.
cut it out.
That's part of
This
the
is not his
culture.
culture.
That is.
What you mean?
Bro, did you hear what he just said, bro?
I was reading something.
I mean,
This
What you
is
say?
not his culture, bro. This is not
but
this
it,
is This is
But
not
if
his
that's the
He
culture.
went
case,
outside. It became his culture.
you think
It can't
Jay Z,
become your
Nas, and
culture. If that's the
Tupac's
case,
parents
then
listen to hip
you can say
hop?
the same thing for Drake. This is not his culture, bro. What are we talking
Did
about?
Jay Z,
No,
Nas, and Biggie's
no,
parents listen to hip hop?
no.
Biggie mother hated hip hop, so Biggie not hip hop either, right? He Jamaican. His mom didn't like rap, so Biggie not hip hop either, right?
The
It's
Biggie's
not
hip
his
hop.
culture. He could be hip hop. It's not his culture though.
Yes, it is, bro.
No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not,
Bro,
bro.
it's the way of life that he was living. It might
So
not have been.
how
It
is
might not have been.
anybody hip hop? Because
Yeah.
the forefathers of hip hop, they didn't grow up on hip hop.
What they grew up
So
on.
So funky.
whatever music was popping at the time, hip hop
So
just popped up in
when I just
'73.
told you Drake, when I just
They
told you
couldn't
Drake
have grew
Barber,
up
you
on
say
hip
he's an
hop. Hip
artist
hop
and you
didn't
don't listen to hip
exist.
hop. What are we
Hip
talking
hop
about,
didn't
son?
exist when Melly Mel was growing up. Hip hop didn't exist. Chuck
But
D tweeted about this.
bro,
Chuck
I
D
just
said, "We never. I didn't grow up listening to hip hop." That's what Chuck D said.
no,
He's
but listen
like,
to what
"These
I'm saying.
kids are
Of
at an
course not.
advantage." He's like, "We didn't grow up listening to hip hop because there was no hip hop to listen
All
to."
right. So now listen, when I just stated that Drake used to go down to Memphis and listen to soulful music, you said, "Oh yeah, that's not hip hop, right?"
Absolutely.
All right. So how just because he went down it, like it's the same thing for you. It's the
Yo,
same thing for them. Like what are we
yo,
talking
But
about?
but the difference is I could show you pictures of me in 1992 with air raids on and cross colors. Can you show me
Yeah.
a picture of Drake with cross colors on?
I don't know. I don't got no pictures of Drake when he was younger.
yo,
I don't know.
real quick,
I ain't that
yo,
much of a fan, my nigga. I don't know.
Yeah.
yo,
I ain't gonna hold you.
could y'all hear me?
Yeah, we get you,
Hard
bro.
to tell. Hard to
Yo,
tell.
it's either this nigga went down there every summer or this nigga father wasn't there, because I distinctly remember this nigga making songs and talking about how his father wasn't there for a point in his life. So which one is it?
Both could be true at the same time.
Those two things can't be true at the same time.
What do you mean? He said he could go down there every year and his pops not be there. That could be true.
He's gonna stay with his aunt.
He could be down there visiting family. Man. We see that shit all the time. Yo, you getting out of here for the
But you
summer.
brought up his pop, like his pop would have been a reference point
I'm
to the
saying that
culture, but if
because
his pop wasn't there,
that's where his pops' roots is. You feel me? When I say going to his pops, that's where they send him to his pops. Whether his pops watched them or not, that's a whole nother conversation. I ain't getting into whether his pops watched them or not and all that. But I'm just saying he's around the culture.
But is the culture of Memphis hip hop?
Cause remember barbecue.
Not because I would say
Uh,
Southern Baptist culture was bigger
If
at that
Drake is my
so
time
who
age,
else
than
from
hip hop
Memphis
was.
Drake is
stamped
about
Drake
what?
okay.
How old is
besides
Drake?
Drake
About
pop?
36, 37?
Drake is a year younger than me. Drake could be 39 this year in October.
I said, yeah, hip hop was going on down there then. So yeah,
Yo,
he was
What
listening
who
to
else
hip hop.
from Memphis stamped Drake besides his father?
You said
Yeah,
who stamped him?
who from
I
Memphis
don't
like that would be of Drake age range could stamp him like they grew up with him and all that shit and they of the
I
culture that
don't know,
get to
bro.
it.
That
Why do
nigga's
we have to
going
prove that?
like I don't know if we gotta prove who he hung with. Like what we talking about?
But if you
But I'm
trying to
saying we
prove he
got
was
a lot
around
of
the
Memphis
culture,
artists
I'm
that's
not
his
trying to prove
age.
anything. Trap said out his own mouth, verbatim, that he used to go down there in the
Yeah.
summertime.
It was there
It's
before.
documented.
Yeah.
So if he's going down there, he ain't going down there around non-black people. He's going down there around black people.
You seen him go to the family reunion like last year? He went to
but
the family
Like what we
reunion.
black
talking
isn't
about?
synonymous with hip hop. The
Yes,
Right.
exactly.
majority of black people don't even listen to hip hop. Like black
That's
is not
facts.
synonymous with hip hop. Just because someone's black, that don't like I don't think just because you black you could say nigga. If Oprah came up to me and said nigga, I would look at her crazy.
Nah, anybody, you black, you got the right to say whatever you want to say.
Nah, if you just because you black don't mean you could say nigga because it's not everybody's culture. My mother don't say nigga.
That's just her
Like
I
preference.
get
But she
that.
could say it. If
it's not
somebody,
her
if
culture.
she,
It
Nigga,
don't
you
make
know
sense
you a
for her to
punch.
use that word.
No, I
Nigga,
get
if
that too.
Brad
because
sent you to
one,
Jamie
one,
Foxx
you know why
I
it's
agree
not
with
her
that.
culture.
nigga, you
Hold on,
would
hold
be
on, hold on, hold
mad
on,
as hell,
hold on,
nigga.
hold
You
on,
know.
hold
Yeah,
on.
Spot.
It's not her culture because she didn't grow up here in the United States of America, right? You said she was from Africa.
Yup. She came in when she
So
was
that
18.
word wasn't used out there. That's not a word that was used out there. That's an American word that was used to degrade black people. But instead of them keeping it as a degrading word, he took it and spun it. Like we do everything. Same thing we did with the slops. The slops that they used to feed us. It's now soul food that everybody love and dying on. So yeah, I can understand why your mom wouldn't say nigga. That's not. She'll view it as derogatory or whatever the case may be, or just not her preference of word to use. Who knows? I don't know.
So it's not
But
a
I
part
get
of her
it.
culture, just like it's not a part of Drake culture.
I don't. You can't say that because I don't know what
What?
his
Why
other
not?
side of his family. I don't know what the other side of his family talk like. I don't know. Right now, all we doing is speculating.
Mm-hmm.
So why when he said nigga, he said it with the ER? This is on video. What nigga you say?
It
What
might have
nigga
been
you
his
know say
accent,
nigga
bro. I
like
don't
that?
know. It
You
might
What
have been his
nigga
wild,
do you know
cuz.
accent.
say nigga like that?
Nigger?
Yes. Who do you know say nigga like that?
I don't know, my nigga. Like, I don't know. It might
I
have been his
don't know, my
accent.
nigga. It's crazy.
It might have been his accent, though, bro. You gotta understand, he's not from.
I told him before about when he was sitting at the table with all them white people and try to imitate who that right there? Try to imitate what hip hop sounds. Who's that?
John. What up, John?
John, what up? When he
What
tried
up?
to imitate what hip hop sounded like, and it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? He was sounding crazy.
Yeah, it's not
And
something that
then he
he
said,
told.
no,
You
matter of
can't.
fact, no, my bad. He didn't go like that. He didn't imitate. He said, oh, that sound cool. And he goes, no, that's rather ignorant.
He said he said that's ignorant.
No, that's rather ignorant. That's not hip hop.
That's rather
It's not
ignorant.
hip
Yeah,
hop, bro.
yo. Just because he don't talk, we talk don't mean nothing.
So why when he get into his rapper mode, he start talking like that? You don't
Because
think
that's
that's
his.
kind of performative? Ain't rap hip hop is about being
What I
yourself.
told you. What I told you. See, that's how I know if you listening to that. I said he could mimic anything.
But it's not hip hop to mimic. That's not hip hop. Hip
How is
hop
it?
ain't mimicking.
How
So
is
you
it not?
basically saying he cosplaying as an American rapper,
He's not American.
but he's playing the role of American
Their
rapper.
accent. Yo, have you heard people from Canada?
Again, is
The
he
people,
playing
even
We,
the
the
we
is
can
he
hear
people.
you, John.
playing the
We
best?
can hear you.
He talking. I don't know what he's saying.
Can't
Yo,
hear you,
try
John.
We can hear you, bro.
back out and come back in.
You got back out and come back.
Pause.
Yeah, no
Pause.
freaky. That's
Pause.
wild, crazy.
Well, that's pause on y'all, for real.
Y'all three of y'all niggas said that shit.
Yeah, I didn't say that. Y'all
You
said
said
that.
it
Yo,
too.
Y'all double behind what I said.
They
That's
No,
can
we
hear
crazy.
can,
you.
we
They
can
can
hear
hear
you
you now.
now. We can hear you.
yeah, I had to switch my
What's up?
settings. Nah, shit. What's the nigga Kim K used to fuck with? That be on after Kanye. The nigga that the
Reggie
nigga was.
Bush?
Oh
No, you
no,
talking about
No,
Pete
what's
Davis.
they
nah,
talking
that's a
about
Pete Davis.
feeling.
Pete
Oh,
Davis.
the
Talking
white
about
boy.
Pete
Pete
Davis.
Pete
Yeah,
Davis.
Pete
Davidson.
Davis. He black
That
though.
nigga said that son is playing he cosplaying as a rapper. He said I met that nigga. He the most Jewish nigga ever. And Rosenberg was like, yeah, we know.
Yeah,
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't never seen that clip?
I seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, he on
I
top
played
of
that
it.
clip before, right there. Saying you saying play the clip that when Larry Graham said he never met Drake before.
Yo, play that clip, B. Yo,
Yeah.
play that
Hold on.
clip, cause Tootie, yo, I ain't gonna lie, she was on
Hold
nigga
on. I pulled this clip out. I told
That
somebody to
nigga
play it in
said he
another room. He
never
was
met
in one
that nigga
time.
before,
Say he never
man.
met him before.
Wait. Hold on. Is Larry Graham his father?
His uncle.
No, that's his uncle.
So
It's his father. It's
So
his
what does
father's
that
brother.
mean? We're talking
It's his
about him
father's
spending time
brother.
with his father.
His father's brother.
Nah, but y'all said he used to spend his summers with the family.
Yeah,
That nigga
like
said he
how you
never
gonna
met
know
him.
your uncle if you
That
spend the
don't mean
summers with
shit.
the
His
family?
uncle could have been away somewhere. What
Larry
that
Graham is
mean?
a fucking star. He's all over the fucking world
So he
doing his
don't mingle with
music.
his family because he a star nigga? Like what? The fuck is you talking about, like?
What I'm saying is that he doesn't have the time to be meeting Drake when he's
Man,
fucking
niggas.
trying to do his shit with Bootsy and all these motherfuckers and the Funkadelics. Larry Graham is a fucking legitimate star.
What is he
Man,
again?
that sounded a little bitter, man.
He's a legitimate star.
Yo, Stephen A. a legitimate star. I be seeing his fucking nephew on the shit with the nigga talking about this half my money. What the fuck is you talking about, my nigga? Like
That's cool
at worst,
No,
you
he
too.
can
the
know
uncle.
you
Hold
can know
on.
your uncle at the crib if you a star, my nigga.
He
What
the
is you
uncle,
talking
right?
about?
We talking. Larry Graham is the
What is
uncle,
Yeah.
you
right?
talking about, Lex?
So
Yeah.
why he ain't go get his nephew?
Yeah, that shows that he's fucked up.
Why he ain't go get his nephew? You a superstar. You a legend, a legit. Why you ain't go get your nephew? Take him
He
on
don't know
tour
that
with you.
nigga. He don't know that nigga like
You
that.
know him like that,
All
baby.
right, so that's his fault.
He
Then
can still
it
go
ain't the
get him
nephew's
though
fault.
to get to know him.
Yo,
It ain't
you
Drake's
gonna
fault.
play the
Cut
clip
this
track?
shit out, man. Y'all
You gonna
bugging.
blame the kid.
Yeah.
Yo, Trap, you gonna blame the
That's
kid,
wild.
bro? Just to prove a point, y'all that much against the nigga, it's his fault.
I mean, we not blaming nobody. We just stating the fact.
Bro,
Nah,
you're
man,
trying to
that's
fight
very
your way
rare. He
out
could
of
have
wet
kept that
paper
in his
bag
back
right
pocket.
now, man.
He could have kept that in his back
Still
pocket.
doing
Man.
it.
Yeah, he should have kept that under
That's
wraps.
an indictment on him, bro. You ain't gonna meet your nephew, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Look, a couple of questions right off of the. For one, on Wikipedia, it has you related to this hip hop rap star Drake.
Yo, Trap, go to 6 minutes. Trap, go to 6 minutes.
That's right here.
Yeah.
Go to the 6 minute mark.
It's right here, bro.
The questions right off of the. For one, on Wikipedia, it has you related to this hip hop rap star Drake. Any truth to that?
Well, we haven't met as of yet,
Okay.
And so I'm looking forward to meeting him one day. But my feeling is he wouldn't be saying it unless he knows that he is. I mean, why would he say that? You know. So when I was young, my father and mother, they split up when I was at an early age, and so a lot went on in my father's life after they broke up that I don't even know about. So there's a lot of history out there that I'm catching up on too.
There you go.
I'm like, again, he wouldn't be saying that if he didn't know.
I got it.
So he opted out of family.
So
He opted out.
Hold on. No, hold on. No. What I get from that was the fact that he don't know Dennis.
Clearly,
Is that
bro,
what
he
was
was
trying to say?
traveling. He was traveling.
He basically said my mom's and my pops broke up. That wasn't playing just then. It wasn't playing just then.
Yeah, no, we see it.
Oh, no, I did it. Yeah, it did.
He probably
John,
had.
can't hear you,
Do they got the
John.
same mother? Do they got the same mother and
Ain't
father?
saying that.
That's the question. They might not have the same mother and father. They look alike. I'll tell you that though. That dumbass mustache.
John, we can't hear you, bro.
Probably on mute.
He's on mute or some shit, bro.
Yeah, he probably talking to somebody else in the studio.
No.
Yeah.
I said, what the fuck is you talking about? You don't see the mustache and all that? Them
Yeah,
niggas look the same, nigga. They
No, but when he said, but John, what I'm saying is when he said my mother and my father split up, so it was some things that I don't really know about like that. So I took it as if his pops left and had more kids from somebody else.
He probably wasn't fucking with the nigga
With
kids
Dennis.
and shit. He probably knew the nigga Dennis though.
Yeah, so that's shit that happen all the time. I mean, niggas got siblings that they don't know.
That's just like he was saying that he ain't no Dennis like that. That's what it sounded like to me.
You know what I'm saying?
He made it big and ain't want to know Dennis, man. Now that Dennis' son is big, he bringing that shit up.
Pause.
No. Drake had mentioned it. Drake had mentioned it.
Oh, all right.
But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nigga, it is what
So
it
that
is.
don't even. So the whole Memphis thing down south still rang true. He just wasn't around.
What rang true? The nigga say he ain't never meet the nigga before.
Nah, but he was.
I met all my uncles, B.
There's plenty of niggas that don't know all their uncles, bro.
That's a fact. Come on, John.
Huh?
I'm just
You're
saying,
speaking from a privileged place.
Listen, he might.
Yo,
You know
bro,
what I'm
we
saying?
talk about the hood, man. You know how many people is related and don't know they related?
He might have skipped a couple family reunions. It is what it is.
He might have skipped a lot of family reunions. The nigga Graham, if he was popping.
I mean, listen. It is what it is.
Yo, I got a question for y'all. We're moving on from this right now. Fuck break for a second.
Yeah, fuck
Yo, if social media never was invented, would hip hop still be? Was hip hop still influenced the culture the same way?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
It influenced the shit before.
All right, forget social media. If the internet never existed, would hip hop still influence?
It was still gonna get around, bro. It influenced before then. It influenced
You don't
before
think the internet helped to get it spread? You don't think the internet helped hip hop spread?
Of course, I'm not gonna say it didn't help, but it still would have got around. It's 8 billion people. It's 8 billion people on this planet, bro. You traveling, you listening to something. Yo, what's that you listening to? Oh, this is the new what's such and such. Oh, where can I find that? Go down to the store. Like word of mouth,
question.
man.
I got a question for you, Lex. This question for you, Lex. What if hip hop never left New York? How would the culture be different?
If hip hop never left New York?
Yeah.
I think it would eventually die.
Well, that is answering shit regular, man.
It would eventually die. I could go with that.
Eventually die.
Right.
We needed the West Coast input. We need the South input. We need other black people from other similar situations to
To tell their
validate what
story.
was going on in New York, man.
Yeah, you got to
We
tell
need.
their story.
I don't agree with that at all.
Okay,
Because
tell
look
me
at
why.
Go-Go.
Yeah,
Look at
true.
Go-Go.
Yeah, true.
Go-Go's still alive and well. And Go-Go ain't never left where
Nah,
it's
that
from.
shit. That
Look
shit
at
is
Bounce
That's
Music. Bounce Music is alive and well. It ain't never left where it's at.
that.
Screw is alive and well where it's at. It ain't never
That.
really left. G-Funk is alive and well where it's at. It ain't never really left.
Those
Hyphy.
are, those are all derivatives of hip hop, man. Of us, of black music.
I think in all those places that you
We
just,
ain't trying to
I
hear
think in
that
all
shit,
those
Sharif,
areas that you
man.
just
Fuck
named,
that, man. Listen,
I think hip hop still reigns supreme in all
yo,
those areas.
if that shit left, it would have fucking. If that shit ain't never leave, it would have fucking died, B. What is you talking about, Trill? Trill, yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo.
Who's to say? But no, what he's saying is, who's to
Hip
So
say
hop
how's
another
ain't
Go-Go
shit
still
would
died
have?
in
alive?
this fucking hip. I
Yeah, who's to
understand
say
what he's
something
trying to
else would have
say,
been
bro.
created?
All of them things is fucking niche, bro, and them niggas don't make no fucking money.
So
Facts.
why
Bigger than
so
Nino.
you saying hip hop couldn't stay niche?
This shit was bigger than Nino Brown.
So you saying hip hop
Facts.
couldn't stay niche? Hip
No,
hop couldn't just stay a New York
no,
thing?
it was bigger than that. No.
So if it's bigger than that, why couldn't it have just stayed that? So if it never expanded, you saying it wouldn't have had enough juice to keep going on, but it's big enough to be global. That don't make
No, I'm
sense.
saying all of
No,
that
it's
little
bigger
shit
enough
you
now
talking about
because it's
ain't
more
good enough
people,
for
it's
what
more
this
input.
shit became. You talking some like you talking some big Frida ass shit, bro. All right, cool. I ain't listen. You wanted that shit to stay with backpacks and dirty niggas in the Bronx. Like I like this shit how it is, bro. I like expansion. Music is music. Like this just so happened to be the genre that we are not letting go of. Like niggas took all of that other shit from us. We not letting this one go. Like
But the thing is,
and the
there's a
thing is,
brand of music that stays where it's at. Like bachata, there's music all over the
bro,
world
it's
globally, and
my
it
thing is
stays where
this.
it's at.
Yeah, but
So why
this
couldn't
is
hip
the
hop do
thing.
that?
Because y'all niggas, because the little niggas where y'all from, y'all stop rapping on the shit. Like niggas ain't want to hear that shit no more. So now niggas doing something different, and them little niggas from where you from be shooting niggas. So they want to rap about skittle that do whatever over them drill beats and motherfucking shoot niggas. They don't want to rap about all of that
Thought
super duper
provoking shit.
Ghostface Killer shit that you like from the 90s, bro. Like it is what it is. Shit evolves and moves on. Like niggas is not trying to stay in the past, bro. Like it's future. Look, the stars and the sailing and shit, bro. You got it's not the same no more, bro. Niggas is having. Niggas don't want to keep like it's not backpack era no more. It's technology out here. We got TVs in the ceiling. We didn't have none of this shit before, bro. It's things is different.
But that's technology.
But I
That don't
know,
have
and
nothing to do with
that
hip hop.
means niggas
That's
want
technology.
listen, the hip hop gonna go with the tech too, the aesthetic and all of that shit. Things update and keep moving. Listen, you can still hold on to the hip hop you covet. You know why? Technology made it so you can still listen to only shit from the 90s. Go listen to that shit. Stop complaining about what shit is becoming and let shit become. Because if it was dead, you would really feel away. Like, damn, we lost hip hop.
But that's not the statement he was making. He said, would hip hop still be alive if it only existed in the
He
Bronx?
said no.
It
Well,
wouldn't be shit that we give a fuck about.
how do you know this?
Sound
Because
crazy.
nobody gives a fuck about bounce until hip hop
Yo,
niggas
hold
start
on.
doing it.
Hold on. You know how you sound crazy, B?
That is
You know, hold on. I got
completely
a trip.
untrue.
I got a trip. You know how you sound crazy, John? Because it wasn't until you know how long hip hop was out when everybody was just doing it the way we was doing it.
What you
Wasn't
said?
doing it no other way. They
What you said,
followed us
Jack?
like that.
Hold on, say that
Huh?
again.
I said, you know how long hip hop was going on when niggas was just rapping like us, looking like us, dressing like, you know what I'm saying? Everything was
Not a
just
long time.
the way New York was.
It wasn't a long
So,
time.
huh?
It wasn't a long time.
No, it wasn't a long time. It wasn't a long time.
No, it wasn't.
That shit wasn't the fast, the way everybody dressed. Niggas still rap like the way New York is right now. The way New York started, though. And the thing you said about the what's name shit.
Hold on. So which one is it? Is it Uchi Wally Wally or is it one
What's up?
Mic?
Nah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
it is
So
gonna work.
listen, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work
Hold
for Queens, B. It's gonna be both. It's gonna be both of them. It's gonna be both of them. No. Nah, hold on. I was talking, bro. I'm not holding on, bro. So listen, all right. So listen, all right. Because I sat and listened to you say this shit about the 90s hip hop and all that shit, bro. Do you think? I'm gonna ask you a question you can have right now. Do you think that every time the shit would either evolve or change, that shit was it a great move or was it a bad move? What's the percentage wise though?
What you mean?
Whenever we hear some new form of hip hop.
Evolution is evolution. It ain't good nor bad.
All right, but is it? What I'm saying is
my answer. It's not good or bad. It's just
not good or bad.
Just evolution. It's just shit changed.
Is it needed? Is it needed?
Clearly, if it wasn't needed, like
it's needed. It needed to go forward.
If it wasn't needed, it wouldn't have been accepted, added, and part of the snap era. As much as niggas hated it,
that shit wasn't needed.
Nah, it served a purpose though.
That shit wasn't served no purpose.
No. This the thing. You feel like it wasn't needed, but for the niggas
it wasn't.
That I feel you.
I'm listening to you. That my bad.
I'm saying for the niggas that was a part of that and the niggas that did that added that into the culture, they feel like it was needed. Who are you to say it wasn't? Like a gang of people made a bunch of fucking money because somebody fuck with that shit. Just because a couple niggas in Queens and the Bronx ain't fuck with it, don't mean it wasn't viable or wasn't that. Like that be the problem. Y'all niggas want to discredit shit just because like it ain't from what's original, but things evolve, bro.
If it was needed, why it's not around still?
In cotton fields.
If it was needed, why it's not around still?
Because things evolve. That's the whole point. Evolution.
Yeah, but the New York sound is still around right now. That came out fucking.
Is it Uchi Wally Wally or is it one Mic?
What's
New York
that?
sound, hold on. Tell me this. Is it still around and pushed to the forefront, or is it going? Which one?
Who do you think Drake rap like?
Well, I think
who do you think Kendrick rap like? Yeah.
He rap like whoever he on the song with.
Okay.
That's a better question.
All right, cool. He don't rap like no. He rap like a New Yorker, B. He rap like a New Yorker.
He rap like whoever he on the song.
Rap like a New Yorker.
All right, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You can't do that. He rap like a New York. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you just, listen, my thing is this, my answer to the question is this.
Like a New York on the motto?
What you mean? He rap like a New York on the motto? He took somebody's whole fucking flow on that shit. He rapped somebody's whole lines on the motto, B. What you talking about, bro? He rapped somebody's whole verse.
Give me a person with an actual identity and
he rapped somebody's whole verse.
Like I said, give me a person with an
Kendrick rap like a New Yorker.
No, he don't.
Pusha T rap like a New Yorker. Pusha T rap like a New Yorker.
No, he don't.
I hate New York, bro.
What about Jay Electronica?
That's New York.
New Yorker.
Jay Electronica, I give you, he raps traditionally. I don't think he raps like a New Yorker.
Wouldn't traditional hip hop be New York? Ain't that the whole premise of the last argument?
Listen,
what's traditional hip hop there, Jar Jar? It's Uchi Wally Wally or is it one Mic?
Coming like rapping traditionally and rapping like a New Yorker, I feel there's two different things. Because what is rap? Who raps like a New Yorker from New York? If that's the case, because all the niggas you name, do Nas and Jay-Z rap alike? No, nigga, they got two different styles. Do Big and Hov rap alike? They're similar, right? Like,
bro, you know what the pattern of a New York pattern is, bro. You're not even. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
I'm saying y'all niggas, what y'all talking about?
Come on, you know what we mean when we say rapping like that, though, B.
Nah, son. Rapping like a New Yorker to me means you using, like when I say rapping like a South nigga, that means you using slang you're not supposed to be fucking using if you're not from the South. I'm not talking about your cadence. Nigga, Big Crit rap like a nigga from Mississippi that raps traditionally. You don't rap like a fucking New York.
He rap like a Southerner. He rap like a Southerner. He rap like a Southerner. He rap like Orange 3000. He rap like Orange 3000.
Hold on, let me ask you. 50 rap like a New Yorker?
When he wants to. Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. When he wants to.
He mixes it up.
And then we can distinguish. We can distinguish when he's trying to rap like a southern rapper.
Yeah,
but I
We can
think the whole
distinguish
premise
that.
of your argument was saying that these other niggas from New York, but they don't necessarily rap alike. So what does it mean to rap like a New Yorker? Because
That's
it's
my
different
question.
styles. MOP
That's
rap
my
the way they rap.
right.
MOP don't sound like Wu-Tang Clan, and Wu-Tang don't sound like Onyx.
We have several styles. That's what makes us the Mecca.
And so do other places.
Okay. All right.
That's my point.
No pushback on that.
If they rap traditionally in other places, it don't mean they rapping like a New Yorker. They're rapping traditionally in the style of hip hop that it.
What Pusha T rap like? You ain't telling me. What Pusha T rap like?
Huh?
What Pusha T rap like?
He rap like a traditional nigga from VA.
What?
That's what he rap like.
What Man Skills rap like? What Man
I
Skills
don't
rap
listen
like?
to that nigga, so I couldn't.
But I'm just saying, he from
I don't
VA.
listen to him,
rap
so I
like?
can't tell you his style.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know.
So Pusha T rap like a.
So
Pusha T
who's
rap
a
like
traditional person from VA that you could say you could point a straight line from them to Pusha T?
Magoo?
Nah, not Magoo.
Timberland?
Hold on.
Nah, that'd be
You
my
said
field of
straight line.
expertise,
I mean,
man.
I'm not
What you
gonna
say?
sit here and act like. Hold on. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know
Never
a
heard
bunch of VA rappers prior to that nigga.
Well, I
What I'm
know.
saying,
So how can you say he's a traditional Virginia rapper if you
what
never
I'm
heard
saying
nobody
is
from
this. What
Virginia
I'm
to
saying
know what
is
tradition is?
he not. Oh, all right. If you want to say like a traditional nigga, only difference is he got a little bit more of an accent. Like
Pause. Who?
Lay. He raps traditionally. He just has an accent. That's it.
Lay.
Fam Lay sound like a southern nigga. That nigga sound like
Because he
Gucci
has
Mane.
and that's my point. He got a
He had a
fucking
song with Gucci
accent,
Man.
nigga. That's it. That's
So
all
he had a
you
song with
about
Gucci
is
Man.
the
like
nigga
Gucci.
accent. Because
rap
all
like
the
Gucci.
nigga raps in with
That's not traditional then.
Fam Lay don't rap nothing like Pusha T or Malice. Fam Lay do not rap nothing like them niggas.
So hold on, because I'm from VA, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out what y'all saying here. Like,
that's my, let's get to it
Who
now.
who does Pusha T rap like?
Yeah, I like that shit.
Who does Pusha T rap like? What you rap like if you heard Pusha T and you ain't know
New
where he was from,
York.
where did you think he was from, though, Swale?
Where would I think he from?
Yeah.
He from Virginia. He from Norfolk.
No. I said if you didn't know where he was from and you heard Pusha T, you know what I'm saying? Where would you think he was from?
I think he said it. And y'all want a different
No.
answer.
He said
I think
knowing that where he was from.
No, listen. I think y'all viewing Virginia as some country.
No. No.
So that's how he sound. That's how they
Let me
rap.
ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do the slang he used, is that Virginia slang or is it like North slang? You ain't got to think of now. I'm talking about younger Pusha T.
Younger was definitely Virginia.
Oh my
So
God.
if he rapping with Virginia slang, he's rapping like he's not saying son and B.
Yeah, he wasn't rapping like that.
What Virginia slang he was rapping with? What's the word that
Pusha T
T
right
said?
here?
New York
Hold on, bro.
Virginia is an extension of New York. That's our shit.
Nah.
Yes,
Hold on,
I'm sorry,
bro.
bro. It
Bro, you're
is.
This is
bugging out,
traditional. This is traditional hip hop rap.
Paper, I got exotic, homie. I pump the
Yes.
homie. That's how I got it, homie.
That sounds like a nigga freestyling on the fucking corner in New York.
And this sound like Pusha T. And this sound like Pusha T.
I got the metal handles. I keep the knapsacks full of.
You said it was the traditional Virginia flow.
I said traditional rap, period.
The devil's can't. As long as I keep it and selling, act like you keep it, you well and sick of the
Y'all listening
bullshit
to
you
his
yelling.
accent.
Hurt
He
cause your
talking
people
about the
keep
flow.
telling. Know that
Listen
you
how he's
showing.
rapping.
Those are heck coke.
Yeah, he not talking about the
I know
accent. He
niggas
talking
you
about
own. Talking about kicking your doings. We in the vid.
Y'all talking to a fucking engineer about niggas rapping.
I don't give a fuck if you engineer, nigga.
Stop, nigga.
I don't
Stop.
give a fuck,
listen.
That shit ain't
Listen.
traditional.
That's the point.
Bro,
That sound like Slim Thug.
bro.
That sound like Slim
Exactly,
Thug.
sound like Slim Thug. He sound like he from Texas.
Get the
That's not even
fuck out of
Texas.
here,
hell
nigga.
no,
Like
bro.
Get
I
the hell out
said,
of
You
here.
y'all
listening
niggas
to
is talking about accent. You're
you
not
talking
talking
about his
about
accent, bro.
rapping.
Listen to the
That's
flow he
all you
got.
niggas do is you're
No,
regional
bro.
fucking racist. That's the problem.
No, bro.
Yo,
Niggas
Trap,
is
you bugging,
regional
bro.
racist.
You bugging, bro.
I'm
That's not
not
no. That's
bugging. That
not
ain't gonna
no.
sound like Pusha T.
Get your ears
You
out the.
talking about?
I didn't. Yo,
Bro,
I
Nah,
said
listen,
you
he
Pusha
listen
T
sound
or
for his
Mad,
regional. I didn't
accent.
say
or
he
Mad
sound like.
Skills. What you talking
No,
about?
take the accent out of it, bro. His
Yo,
flow.
Squale, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Did I ever say that nigga sound like Pusha, or did I say he sound traditional?
I said, you said that Pusha T sound like a traditional Virginia rapper. And I said, all right, so tell me another traditional Virginia rapper.
I
You
said,
said
I
Fam
said,
Lay.
I said a
They don't
nigga that's
sound nothing
rapping with.
alike.
I said a nigga that's rapping with Virginia slang, right? And when I say traditionally rapping, he's rapping with a traditional cadence, something that you've heard prior, right? It's not southern. He has a little bit of a drawl, so it sounds a little different, but he's rapping. He's not on there saying huh and stopping he's rapping.
Yeah, he's flowing.
Consistent raps.
But what Virginia slang did Pusha T use? I'm trying to figure out what slang
Man,
word.
go
He
figure it
used a
out.
lot of
Listen,
words.
nigga, I'm
Grinding,
not from VA.
He
I just
used
ain't hear
grinding.
no New York slang, so I thought it was
you
VA
you he
slang.
used a lot of shit.
Such
Niggas
Like
keep
as
it's,
Miss
asking me about
I
shampoo,
Virginia
have to go
slang
back
from
and
Miss
Virginia. I just ain't
shampoo,
hear no New York shit, so
and
I
your
thought you was using
grams
VA
too.
slang.
And you know what's crazy though? Even Pusha T done did interviews and said, and niggas asked him about where he get his shit, where he get his staff, and like that. Yeah, I was born in the Bronx, so I don't know. It might be
Right.
from that.
bro.
He said this.
That's
Bro, stop
cool.
it, man.
see,
That's
He
like
did.
Nelly
That's
used
like
St.
Jordan
Louis
saying
slang.
that's like Jordan saying he was born in Brooklyn, bro.
No, I'm just saying that was his reasoning of being influenced by fucking like rapping like a New
I
Yorker though.
I hear what you're saying, but like I
That's how niggas
said,
rap down there, bro.
to
I
be
ain't gonna lie to
rapping
you, my nigga.
like when I say a nigga rapping like another nigga like look, Roddy Rich don't sound like a
Rap
West
like an
Coast.
Atlanta nigga.
He do.
Exactly.
He do.
Mm-hmm.
He do.
Mm-hmm.
But he be
Yeah.
using a slang. That's the problem.
But the
Right.
thing, like when y'all say
Right.
Virginia
Exactly.
slang,
That's the
like
Exactly.
problem.
when we
He's
heard
using
Nelly,
slang.
we heard
Once you
dirty,
get into
we
using
heard
niggas
there,
slang,
we heard
that's
her.
where it get a bridge too far. That's where it's like, you doing too much now, home.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to figure out what slang Pusha T used because we could
I'm
point to
about to
where
go
Nelly
yo,
used
yo,
Like
go
I
back
said,
to
nigga, go pull
Nelly
up
used St. Louis
English,
slang.
Trill.
yo, go
Twista
back,
Trill,
go
used Chicago
you
slang.
trap.
All
read
Chicago
Yo,
rappers use
Spanish.
Chicago slang.
who
Yo,
does
go
rap?
pull
Who
up
designer rap
English.
like? Who designer rap like? John John.
Who?
Who designer rap like?
Designer?
Come
Yeah.
on, bro. Come
Hold
Designer
on.
on.
rap like he sound like Future.
Who he
Yeah.
rap like though?
Actually, he raps like them niggas because he be using Atlanta niggas because he used
No,
they
he don't use
slang.
they flow. He don't
He
use no
used they
slang.
slang.
He didn't
It's
use no
different.
slang on Panda. He didn't.
Like it's just the way he
He
pronounced
didn't use no slang on Panda for Atlanta.
Bro,
the way he was pronouncing his words.
listen what I'm trying to explain to
Wait,
you. The way he rapped,
He
right?
from the style,
We don't even
right?
speak that way.
I know.
We don't speak that way in any
At
way.
all. He don't speak
So
that way.
to even
What way?
have them inflections on his voice, he changed everything about his natural behavior,
He don't talk like
natural
that,
That was
bro.
his voice, though.
he's
That was
not
his
even.
voice.
No, listen, listen.
No. I'm
That's
saying,
not his rap.
but
The way he
he's
rap,
still
the way he
breaking
raps
up.
that, bro.
He's
Hold
still
on,
breaking
bro.
up his cadence and all of that to sound a certain way. He's not doing what's
Yo, John, can you send me brown bag, please?
Oh yeah,
Send it
you
to me.
got it.
I want to ask them who he sound. I can't find it on my computer.
And matter of fact,
I want to ask them who you sound like on that song.
Bro, all that shit is a slow down cadence. That's it.
Who you think you rapping like right there on that song?
Bro, like myself. Listen to what I'm saying. I said, listen to any word. I use no words, right? That came south of the Mason Dixon. Nothing left to burrow.
Full of shit. You're full of shit. That brown bag. Nigga, they call no brown bag, no brown. What the fuck are you talking about?
You think they got brown bags down here?
You sounded like you.
Bag? What do niggas have a 40 out of, Trap? Where I'm from.
Oh God! You wasn't talking about that for the brown bag, B.
Play it with me, sir.
You wasn't talking about that for the brown bag. Cut it out, man.
What bag I was talking about, Trap?
You wasn't talking about no 40 bag. Putting a 40 in the brown bag. You talking about putting money in the brown bag?
Literally a line in the say got a brown bag of that coke.
What?
You said niggas ain't used to put money in brown bag?
Coke.
Coke?
Coke.
All right, man. Send the song to me, man.
It boggles my mind. It boggles my mind. I don't know how we can have a conversation.
Where you at right now, John? My bad, Lex.
I'm at work.
It boggles my mind. How can we have a conversation when something's so clear that someone like Pusha T, you could tell his style's from New York. You could tell Souls of Mischief, their sounds from New York. Like, you can hear when someone wants to put their home roots into their raps and have a certain tone to their shit and deliver it a certain way so that it's a signal to their people in their region that, yo, I represent you, right? But we're going to sit here and say that Pusha T represents Virginia when Virginia doesn't have any foundation until they connect with us.
What?
We are your influence.
Bro,
Yo,
stop
listen,
it, bro.
hold on. Let me say this real quick. We are your influence. We create y'all. Now listen, y'all have done well. Y'all have exceeded. Y'all have done amazing. Y'all have done beautiful. But if we're not your reference, who's your reference? You can't tell me Virginia's reference. That's insane to me.
That's like saying New York can't be New York reference. What are you talking about, bro?
Look at Knots. Look at Sean J. Period. Look at Bink. Virginia didn't create that sound. Scott, what's his name who does the wrap up every year? He didn't create that sound. That's us.
Lex, take a breath and turn your lisp down a little bit.
I know my lisp.
Chill out, man. We out of here, man. Yeah, we out there, yeah.
Where you going, Jack?
I'm about to go eat. I can say it. I'm about to go eat, though. I'm about to go eat.
Y'all niggas said niggas don't got no sound. That's crazy.
No.
Y'all be good, man.
All right,
you ready? Y'all gonna work? I'm about to work.
You said what?
All right. I'm just saying, you about to be out? I don't keep it open, though. I'm about to go eat, though.
Oh, no. I'm out there. Shit.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on tomorrow.
I'm about to get back to work.
I'm about to go to the gym.
Back to
Y'all old heads go to bed. Y'all old niggas go to bed.
That's a fact.
I'm going right to the gym, old niggas.
Night, Uncle Phil. Work on them legs, too. Them legs look kind of weak,
right?
man. Work on them legs.
Before you go,
you said what?
I'm talking the truth. What's up, Swag?
Before you go, make sure you check this shit out on Apple TV. Shit called Dope Thieves, nigga.
Apple TV, Dope Thieves. All right, good luck. I'm watching it tonight.
Yo, hold on, Squatter. There's no disrespect. Hopefully we can open.
Nigga said squatter.
I didn't say squatter. I said squalor.
Squale.
I'm sorry, Squale. Squale. Hopefully we can have a conversation and open this up tomorrow. But I meant no disrespect, man.
That's crazy.
And
hopefully
you can, if I'm wrong, you can correct me. That's how it works.
Nah, you good, bro. I ain't taking
that. Was a great comment. It was a great combo, baby. Everybody, you know what I'm saying?
And you're Trap, you still haven't sent me that fucking Instagram shit, man. With the producers.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna send you tonight. I got you. I'm gonna send you tonight. Yo, let me stop this shit and see what's uploaded. Don't leave that, y'all.
Let me see.
No Drake or Kendrick tomorrow, man. Niggas
nah, yeah, bring somebody else. Let's talk about somebody else. Yeah, I gotta
talk about. I ain't talk about the what's the name shit yet. The UMG going crazy on the nigga Drake.
We was getting into a little bit.
Had a whole segment.
I ain't never seen no shit like that though. That was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they went crazy.
Have you smoked to Lake, man? Is he all right?
What you mean? Oh,
no. I just want to know. If he's all right.
Glad somebody you on stream. He sent that shit at like 11 o'clock.
Has anyone smoked to Lake?
Yeah, we've been on there. Yeah, he good. He in Bahamas.
Okay. What about Icy? Everyone's cool with Icy?
I
ain't nobody talk to Icy, nigga.
Benny the Butcher coming out soon. Carvina Jones coming soon, man. Like, yeah.
You stopped the recording, bro. You gotta do that on the next one. I know you was plugging his joint. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, nah, I got some shit. Ooh.
I know you do.
I'm mixing right now. I'm literally
doing something right now.
I'm in the mix.
Who's it?
Trying to get this shit right now.
That's the whole song, or this is the production?
Nah, that's the whole song. I just got the what's the name? I just got the
Someone using trillion Spectrasonics.
I just got the rest of the stems.
Fire. Everybody, I think everybody good except for I gotta get crazy back up in here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, it's still upload. It's still upload. Don't leave it. It's still upload.
Yeah, I gotta get the rest of the stems.
Shit, man. Were you gonna go get a chopped cheese? Trap.
Yeah, I got some food. I got some food in here.
I'm gonna say you got a chopped cheese.
That's what he went to go get chopped cheese last night.
Nah, he went to go get Arby's.
Arby's. That's what it was.
I still got a chopped cheese.
That ain't no New York. That's some new shit.
What's that?
Chopped cheese.
Arby's?
Nah, chopped cheese. Niggas think that's some staple in New York. That's some new shit. I never even had that shit before.
You never had a
cheesesteak before? Yeah, cheesesteak.
He said chopped cheese.
Chopped cheese is cheesesteak.
You never had a chopped cheese though? No, it's not.
It's not the
No,
same
it's
thing.
not.
What's the difference?
Is the
What's the
hamburger
difference?
chopped up?
A cheesesteak is made with like the like basically steak. Yeah, it's like steak, like steak
no,
type
chopped
shit.
cheese is a hamburger.
Chopped cheese is a cheeseburger chopped up.
Yeah, it's ground beef.
Yeah.
Listen.
It's ground beef.
Oh, chopped cheese is ground beef? Ooh.
Yeah, it's ground beef.
Yeah, I'm winning a Grammy with this shit.
Young boy shit.
Yeah.
It's not even the mix. This is just it's halfway through.
I should take this one. It should stay on yours. Should it stay low disc space? I don't know what that's about. I never heard of her music.
I'm gonna get on the Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi was acting up.
That might be what it is. Yeah.
Hey yo, Trap. I'm gonna be on my Rashad McCann shit, nigga.
With who?
Huh? Every time you invite me up here, I'm on my Rashad McCann.
What do you think? What do you think?
Every trip, nigga.
Get your crown. Get your crown. Who wrote this? Who wrote this?
On right now, nigga.
That's a fact.
Crown on right now, nigga.
I got my crown too, man.
It's kind of dope, man.
We're gonna be matching with the crowns, man. I'm gonna put the crown over the fitted. Right there.
All I'm trying to be is what you want me to be. In the process, I love it. You're so good, but you're so damn bad. You're the best fast food that I ever had. It's so good that it's so damn sad. This is your gaming. Give me the middle finger. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sitting when I hit this stress. Take away me just like a Pringle. I'm bitch with my heart for you. I got very strong. I'm outside tonight. That's my new diet. Be my bed from you. Be my bed from you.
That's fire.
That's good. I ain't gonna front. That's all right, man.
That's fire.
My eyes got watery.
Right.
I'm getting a fucking Grammy.
Go get that shit, nigga.
No, that's fire.
You're wearing like an orange suit or something. Boots.
Nah.
You gotta wear some fly shit, man. Your first Grammy.
Put the nigga in some jail clothes. The nigga said an orange suit and some boots. Nigga, it's wild.
That was crazy. Said an orange suit and boots is crazy.
Yo, what?
Yeah, crazy, bro.
Nah, he out of pocket for that.
Nah, I'm gonna have a black suit, but inside it's gonna be the viola stitching, the purple.
Fire.
What you gonna wear on your feet though?
Huh?
What you have on your feet though?
Some Timbs.
Nah.
I be fly.
Nah, Stacy's. I gotta keep a real player.
Okay.
Yeah, why that shit take us so long?
Huh?
No, that should take us long as hell.
It's going. I just went on the Wi-Fi.
Some black.
No, it ain't just you.
Some black Stacy Gators. Like the finest of Gators, though. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
I'm gonna go up there pimping that shit that first year on my bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna have a cane?
You gonna have a cane?
No cane.
Yeah, I rock a cane.
No cane. I'm gonna have a belt because I'm gonna be putting belt to ass.
He said, I rock a cane. With a hat, you can have a derby on too, right, Lex?
That nigga gonna never go again. You go up there with a fucking
when I met Walter,
Uh-huh.
That nigga, he had on the trucker hat. He ain't have on the
That's what he had on. I met him too. He had a trucker hat on too. I met him.
Yeah, like that
He had a
nigga
regular
son,
hat.
he looked just like he sounds, son. That shit is fucking hilarious. Like
Nah, yeah, I don't think so. When I met him, I ain't feel
bro,
like he
that
looked like
shit
he
match
sound.
up to me, bro.
Nah, I ain't feel like he looked like how he sound though. Cause he was just like he was.
I ain't gonna lie. When I met the nigga, I'm like, oh, all right.
All right, nigga. I ain't feel like he looked like he sound. He kind of sound like a little, like I don't know. He was looking cool. Like he had a cool swag. So he kind of come up like a Poindexter sometimes. You know what I mean? That's why I feel like he didn't really like it. But it was.
Yo, Trap, I'm gonna holler at you this week about that fly shit. I've been on some.
Yeah.
Like we just finished it. We just finished the live room. We just finished the live room at the studio.
Oh.
And this nigga called me the other day. I ain't even answer the fucking phone. I know he probably like, man, like, but I gotta holler at you about some shit. Yo, why I met the marketer nigga from Truffles.
That's dope.
He trying to do some work with a nigga.
That's dope.
What's Truffles?
I didn't even realize I had fucking Clubhouse open just then. That was crazy.
You don't even know what Truffles is, man. What's Truffles, man?
Lex,
so we give you your props.
Lex, I want to know what you think about this, Lex. I need your opinion on this. This is different. It's not no hip hop, right? But like, I mixed this one too, right? This my best mix ever, right? But this shit right here, Lex, I need you to tell me what it sounds like.
Why is this shit taking so long to upload? Is it because of what's new? What y'all see? What you see? What you see, Trill? You see it? Does it say y'all is done?
I was getting a prompt like 5 minutes ago about the internet connection. It was telling me to move closer to my Wi-Fi.
It say live 405.
Yeah.
Say 405.
Yeah, the time is still going on the live.
4:05:17.
Stop it.
Oh, I ain't ended. I thought I ended the shit.
No,
oh
nigga,
shit.
Stop it.